And the dealers are under the most pressure between work stages. So, yeah, she has just let them know, you know, just follow her lead if she needs you to.
Sounds good.
Yes, sir.
Do they need to see nice?
Red Bull game, huh?
Yes, sir. I just drank a fucking entire coffee too, so I'm about to get juiced.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, yeah, so we're gonna do a roll where basically we're going to profiling the player.
The fornicator.
What's that?
I said the fornicator.
Welcome to the Bally live poker stream. I am your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic. Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in here. Players are starting to take their seats as the game's rounding into form here. It's going to be quarter 50, no limit. Got some familiar faces in the mix. Got some new faces in the mix. It's going to be a lot of fun here today.
I just be 4. This seems like so. Just put me in 4, please.
We have new man here, flying in for 5,000. He's a fellow I've seen around the high stakes scene for the last handful of years. Curious to see his work in action here today.
There's no 5, right? There won't be anyone in 5. So they're gonna
Bulldog here, buying in for 9,900. I'm not sure why he didn't just add another 100 to make it a smooth 10K, but it's all.
Cool.
All right.
Let's do it.
Woo. Good luck, have fun.
Yeah.
good luck. Tell yourself.
But don't have too much fun though.
25-50, yeah.
Got Fabian there in the 8 seat, buying in for $10,000. That's a player I'm very familiar with. Play quite often with Fabian. At the 4-card streets, anywhere from 10, 20 to probably 50, 100 blinds. Pretty much when you play PLO, the blinds are pretty much negotiable. So we've definitely played some $200 come-in PLO games and something as low as $20 come-in. But
Nah, it's a Red Bull.
he's a great player to have in the game. Always excited to commentate a game Fabian's in. He's a fun guy to have at the table, and always
Caffeine when I'm sick, but
he's a very stylish fella as well. So rocking the scarf.
Caffeine's not too bad.
I think, yeah, it's probably fine.
Not really, but.
Oh, really?
I mean, Red
Something you
Bull's
have to
not great.
say.
Water is probably the smart play. I already had a whole coffee too.
So I'm
What's the
this
best
guy.
way to do this? Just that? Okay.
I remember my first time, buddy.
150.
Bulldog going to come in here for $150 with 6'9" for the culture here, unsuited. Going for it on the button.
Action
table.
Seinfeld pulls a blackjack hand there, 8-3 of clubs.
Not a good omen, that guy.
Better hand at the blackjack table to double down on than to defend in the blind.
God, this is like the worst seat. It's so far away from everything.
From what?
It's a crazy angle.
Really? I like this end seat. Do you really? Yeah.
You can
feel like we can
see
look at all this elbow. I'm going to be staring at you a lot all night. Let's go. A lot of pots across the table. A lot of eye contact.
Let's try again. 150.
Again?
Yeah. Well, it worked last time.
Another 150 coming here for Bulldog with the suited King 4.
We have 100% PFib, 0, 0, 0, 0.
I had 8-3. What did you have?
I think we can see how this is going to go.
8-3 and queen deuce off. What are we going to do?
Right, guys, if this one's a walk, I'm leaving.
Oftentimes the first few rounds of a poker game are kind of like the first round of a boxing match. Nobody's going for haymakers out the gate. Everybody's kind of feeling each other out, kind of dancing around the perimeter, kind of taking stock of their opponents. So I'm sure it's going to get fired up here in an orbit or two once the players kind of get fully settled in.
Nah, come on, guys. This is really not on. There's no way.
Come on.
Okay, I don't know what you want me to do, bro. I don't know what you want me to do.
Can I get a tray?
I'm 5 high.
Yeah, look. You had
I'm in the wrong game. I had 10-4, 10-5, and 8-5. All offsuit.
You just got to ease into the table, you know?
We're just feeling each other out, right?
Yeah.
I have to wait. I'll do it.
So 50-50. Well, at least I've got a good win rate.
Bro, have you 3 for 3? That's great.
100% VPIP.
Make a lot of
has
money.
won every hand.
No, he didn't VPIP
You're the
last
best.
hand.
Solid record.
Oh, he did.
That's a strat.
Yeah, yeah.
VPIP.
Yeah, counts to VPIP.
It's a blind race. Winky face, winky face. Winky face.
I'm gonna raise.
Got an open and a 3-bet here between Fabian and Seinfeld. Fabian decided to spice things up with the either $100 straddle or $100 open with the queen 3 off.
Okay.
No, I just want to start out chill, Fabian. Don't stack shit.
And here we go. Battle of the suited King X's here.
Hey, 4 off, boy.
Bulldog with the 4-bet. He's going to take it down.
Alex, why do we call you Bulldog?
The commentators just did it. Basically, there were already 2 Alexes on the stream, and they.
So they said, what animal does he look like?
Yeah,
and they just picked Bulldog.
Ironic, because I'm pretty skinny. I don't look like a bulldog.
I would have picked like.
Bulldogs are British, right?
But yeah, basically, it's because
They're
bulldogs are
already
British. Right?
I would have picked like a form of cat.
Thank you.
Yeah. But not like a big cat, like a medium cat.
Like a sphinx or something.
Sure, maybe a puma.
Calling him a pussy? Already?
I would happily be a puma.
Shots fired here out the gate.
Pretty big. I thought you were talking like a
No, medium.
house cat.
I thought you were going to throw some.
No, I'm not calling you a pussy. I'm not calling you, like, I've done that before. You'll know if I'm calling you a pussy.
Is that an S word?
Blind, yeah.
I fold still.
Loving the banter here so far. I think that's going to lead to some fun moments here as the stream continues.
Fuckers in Africa. Like
You don't like meerkats?
No, I love meerkats.
Okay, good.
They're sick
We
as
can be
fuck.
friends.
Yeah, I love meerkats.
Fabian waking up with a nice one here. Pocket Jack's going to 3-bet to 300. Seinfeld waking up with kings. Tough stuff here for Fabian out the gate.
Hell yeah.
A lot of meat on the bone between these two as well. They both started with 10K.
Fucker's name?
Mufasa?
Seinfeld with the 4-bet to 900.
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about, there, right? What the fuck? I don't
Interesting call or 5-bet spot here for Fabian with the red jacks.
You're a fake meerkat fan,
That's
then,
the only
bro.
thing.
That's the most famous meerkat ever.
Looks like Fabian's going to put in a 5-bet here to 2,300.
Name a more famous meerkat.
Have you been to the San Diego Zoo?
No.
They have a meerkat named.
Things are getting spicy here early on this quarter 50 no limit stream.
But he's not more famous.
No, it died.
Interesting spot for Seinfeld. Is he going to 6-bet here? Is he going to play it as a call? He's going to call, and Fabian clearly re-raising to call it off, and he's going to see the bad news here. He's going to need a little 2-out shout here out the gate.
We have a 20K pot. See,
I made that up, by the way.
Yeah, beautiful.
See, we play
You
hands.
just need premium. You just need blind response.
Jacks feel good. Jacks feel hot.
That's my favorite hand. I like that
Feel
hand.
hot.
I'll say this.
Fabian feeling the jacks here. Let's see if he can summon a jack to come. Seinfeld in the catbird seat here with the pocket kings.
A little diamond.
Fabian's gonna need running diamonds, a jack, or some kind of 8-9 king-queen running straight run off, and that's a very interesting card right there. Just as I was speaking of, he's got a flush draw and a gut shot to the queen now.
You know what to do, dealer.
Maybe if you win, it's
You know what to do.
Very dramatic turn here, and it bricks off on the end. No luck for Fabian.
Take the scarf off. It was unlucky.
Oh, Lord.
He loses a stack and gets roasted for the scarf. You gotta love poker. It's a roast room oftentimes, not for the faint of heart. Nothing like getting felted and getting roasted for your fashion choices. Gotta love poker.
What
about me?
You also, bro.
I think we're gonna see some awesome banter here as the day unfolds here.
Yeah, it really is.
Let's see if he covers.
100 big blind, blind v blind.
Yeah.
Okay, 5, 7, 8, 9, 96, 25.
Well, how much?
96, 25.
Okay.
5, 7,
That's
8.
It's definitely good for the game when somebody gets a lot of blood drawn from them out the gate. Fabian going to be instantly stuck for 10K. We'll see that influences his behavior here as the day unfolds. Oftentimes when players get stuck, they want to get unstuck, so to speak, and they can tend to go for it perhaps more than they would otherwise. So definitely good for the game to see somebody get stacked very early on. We shall see how that plays out here.
Yeah. Good turn.
Bad turn for me.
That's a very good turn.
Fabian, you want? Oh, well, never mind. They said you can't do chip exchanges.
I'm adding 10.
Is a bad card.
You don't want to turn set?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Adding 10,
I'm actually surprised he
dealer.
didn't get there.
I'm adding 10.
Tipping.
Just tip him.
Thank you.
You can tip on stream.
There is pre-tip, but you can also tip now.
10, 10.
Thank you.
There's the pre-tip is every collection.
Can you please get your enormous stack of chips out of my way?
Oh, that's good.
I mean, it's pretty.
Also, conversely, it's going to be interesting to see how Seinfeld plays here after getting a fresh double up. Is he going to kind of play with that momentum and kind of be even more aggressive, or is he kind of going to knit it up and lock up the win, so to speak? I hope that's not the case, but we shall see here. Everybody responds differently to
They're good. They're going to want to see this.
a double up, so we shall see.
I don't want to know that I trap.
Newman raises to $1.25 with a king-queen suited. A lot of clubs in the air. Not surprising to see an all-red flop here. 10-9-5, couple diamonds.
150.
Pre-flop opener does have the best of it here with a couple overcards and a nut gut shot. Nobody else at home here on this flop, really. Bulldog does have bottom pair. We have a small bet and a call here as we head to the turn. Pairing 9. Pot approaching 1K here.
Check.
Goes check, check. Offsuit queen on the end. Let's see how Newman plays this. Is he going to bet for value here? Maybe hope to induce a bluff with the river check after the turn goes check through here. He is indeed going to go for a check, and that's a great play by Bulldog. I'm not sure if he would have got his lead called on the river.
Thank you.
I think he might get an extra bet out of it there. Nice hand there for Newman.
So this stream runs once a week? It's just
Twice a week.
Twice a week?
Yeah.
What's the other day? Is it whole
Wednesday.
So it's same game?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's pretty much, 25-50, and then the one is on like half the time, probably.
Cool.
Now that you can do a real straddle, though, I'm assuming that's going to make it happen a little less.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You hear that?
shuffler, yeah.
Dude, it sounds like a laundry machine.
One word or two word, Newman? One, right?
One word.
One word.
One word.
Yeah.
One word.
You look like you want to fold there, and then I can't give him another walk.
Actually, I was thinking about folding.
Yeah. Okay, now you can fold if you want. There you go.
Well, you're just a nice guy. I mean,
I try to be.
you just give me such a good practice. I can't fold now.
That's reasonable.
Please excuse me while I check for a heart.
Okay. You checked already, right?
Oh yes.
375. I checked for hearts on the flop. I was planning ahead.
Did you have more than one?
I really
have
answer
none.
that.
I have none.
I have one.
Bulldog betting the 10 high, getting a better hand, an ace high to fold there. Went in without showdown, hallmark of a good aggressive player. Nice hand there for Bulldog. Perhaps that will be a theme for the show here. He's been pretty frisky here out the gate.
Yeah, I can see this making it happen less, the way it has to be done.
Yeah, it's kind of
It's easy to forget as well. Like you look at your cards when they're in front of you, and then
yeah, definitely more rules. They're never good for action, I don't think.
Yeah.
No.
Got a 3-bet from Jonathan here out of the small blind with pocket eights. Bulldog going to continue and call with the 9-7 off. Ace, king, couple clubs.
I've got a losing hand. How about that?
Nobody holding much here, but Jonathan firmly in the lead with the pocket eights.
No, I had you beat.
Okay. That's fine.
He's going to lead and get a fold from Bulldog.
I believe you.
Shot, please. Yes. Love poker.
Thank you.
Why can't poker just be that? I mean, they just fold.
Easy, right?
Out of fear. And you see the strategy is you play so few hands that when the board like that comes out, you're done.
Well, you've got ace king.
Yeah.
What else can you have?
Maybe aces.
Aces, kings, and ace king.
Exactly.
No, I don't play kings. too tight. What is that?
Sounds like we got some construction going on in the midst here, like a power drill hammer thing going on. Could maybe be interesting if we integrate that into the stream, maybe.
Am I the button? That's me, right?
you're the button.
Let's get in there. Yeah, definitely.
Sure.
Are you guys familiar with Brain Rot? Does anyone here use Instagram Reels?
Yeah.
Oh, you're folding.
No, obviously not folding.
My reels are cursed as fuck.
You're definitely, you're young enough.
you have
where
one
you're,
this-
you're,
Why would you
Seinfeld with an open from the cutoff with the ace-6 offsuit gets
Delete the app.
3 people to tag along here. 4 ways to the flop. King, queen, 4, rainbow.
Folding's not allowed.
Oh, are you a Texas guy too?
Well, I'm an English guy, but I've played a lot of poker in Texas.
I couldn't tell.
Yeah, it's my thick Texan accent.
Probably calling British.
What part of Texas are you from?
Pairing 4 on the turn.
Dallas, Fort Worth. No, I spent a lot of time in Austin.
That makes sense.
Bulldogs, queen 7 off in a good spot here. Pretty overwhelming favorite.
Thank you. I took it as an insult.
I don't like Austin very much.
How come?
Chance to get a nice little value bet from the
Smelly.
ace-6 here.
Yeah, it's kind of smelly. Then again, so's LA. So.
Oh, I don't like LA either.
Where do you like?
Good value bet here from Bulldog. Let's see if it can pay off and get a curiosity call from Seinfeld. And he's indeed going to call with the 6 with the ace kicker as well. Can't
Just in case it was relevant.
necessarily fault him for that call there. Beats all other 6s with the ace kicker, and
7 was good.
somebody could be leading there with the bluff after nobody breathed on the pot prior. So
I got a 6.
pretty standard hand there. Well played.
So, where are you actually from?
Born in Doncaster.
What?
Yeah,
What is that?
yeah. This is why I don't even lead with it. It's a town in the north of England.
North of England.
I now live in Leeds when I'm in the UK, which you've probably also never heard of.
Never heard of.
We're moving up to larger city.
To be fair,
Close to Manchester, maybe you've heard of?
no.
Okay. London, you know London?
Yeah, okay, so
Yeah,
let me put it this way.
London.
I'm actually one of the worst people to talk geography with. When Fabian told me he was from Peru, I asked where in Europe that was.
I believe that.
You're born in Peru?
Sounds like a true American there with the
What's that?
knowledge of geography that's not involving America.
I've traveled around a
I was
bit.
born in Lima.
Oh, Lima, nice,
And,
cool.
when I was
Miraflores
like-
is really nice.
Yeah, that's where I was born.
Oh, awesome, yeah, Miraflores is nice.
And when I was like 4 or 5, I moved up to Piura in the north,
Oh, awesome.
near Mancora. I don't know if you know if you've been to the north of Peru. It's probably-
No,
it's called,
I
you
didn't
know,
go up to that. I didn't have enough
Cusco
time
and
to go.
stuff
So I
like
went
that.
to Cusco, I did Rainbow Mountain,
How's your food?
Machu Picchu.
like,
Mid.
Yeah, I loved it. I thought it was really
super good.
For hiking, really cool.
Yeah.
Really cool country. I mean,
I
Machu
made
Picchu's
100.
special. We had terrible luck. We had awful
450.
weather up there, but
it was misty or cloudy.
yeah. So we ended up we stayed there for hours just trying to get a better view, and I think
Yeah.
towards the end of the day we finally cleared a bit and we got a nice view.
caught me. I was
It's
bluffing.
amazing up there.
Yeah,
Pre-flop bluff.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's a crazy
Classic.
experience.
Yeah.
I had ace-5.
Great
suited.
food in
Love
Peru.
it.
You
Yeah.
gave a live
Yeah.
tell.
Surprisingly, it's not.
GTO.
It's not that popular internationally. Like in the UK, we have
Hit ace
no
five suited?
Peruvian
Yeah.
restaurants.
I folded.
Yeah,
strange because it's
getting there a little bit, but yeah.
Were you
It's really good food. Like if you go
I had
to
ace
No, I would only pour about ace-4
and
there.
they have like
Oh, wow.
millions of Peruvian
Ace
restaurants.
five's
They're all
too
really
good,
popular.
yeah.
For some
Yeah,
reason,
Yeah.
it's
you don't want to be bluffing with
not
the
made it
super
that far out of
strong.
Latin culture.
Yeah, I
Some
think
place in America, Peruvian restaurant.
You threw me with ace-5. You were
not that
bluffing too?
many. I don't know.
I have ace in my hand. That's a bluff?
Yeah.
Bluffing.
Ace is the nuts.
Kind of concentrated to
I'm
like
ahead of
the
king
US,
queen suited.
like, maybe
like
some
in there,
parts
like
of
swimwear.
I don't know, Spain or something.
Yeah, I mean,
You never heard that
there are
before?
lots of
I've
Peruvians
heard
in
it.
Argentina, lots of Peruvians.
I'm familiar.
Yeah, like you said,
Yeah.
not that many in the US.
Yeah, right. Around
yeah.
South America, there's but it's just getting some popularity. The food, quite slowly, I
I
guess.
think
That's
it's great.
scary.
I absolutely love
Yeah.
Peruvian food.
No.
Okay. I fear your card may have been better than mine.
My second
When
card.
were you there?
It's possible. Well, you had a better deuce, I can tell you that much.
Maybe
What if I
5
had
6
two of
years
them?
ago, actually,
Okay.
probably
That would have
maybe
been
7 or 8
very
years ago.
That would
That's
be.
the nuts.
I did
Yeah,
spend a lot of time in South America,
Nuts.
but
Really?
Essentially.
Whereabouts? Where else?
Two pair.
I spent 9
Two-
months in Colombia.
two
living there
twos,
for a while.
two pair.
Spent
Wow.
about 2 years in Argentina.
Interesting.
Shit.
Did a year in Mexico.
What was your favorite?
I really like Argentina, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Do you watch these streams,
I've been
or
there
do you
once a
just
long time
participate
ago.
occasionally?
Fun.
Yeah, it's nice. Well, I've always stayed in Buenos
Are you an
Aires,
avid fan?
and it's a really nice city.
Yes,
But
I'm the
also
most avid
travel
fan
around
ever.
the
Everyone
country.
should keep
I mean, it's a
watching.
huge country, but if you fly down to the south, Pot again is
Yeah, I watch them. Mostly just the ones I play, but I tune in for sure.
For sure.
Even when I'm not playing.
Bulldog waking up the big one here. Pocket Kings under the gun, but nobody home. Not even to the min raise. Bunch of motley hands in the midst.
Jacks, yeah.
Tough timing there for Bulldog, but
Go down the same road as these.
nobody went broke taking a profit. He'll pick up some crumbs there.
Nobody's played a hand and I already lost 10K.
I'm pretty sure that's like 2.
Not a great feeling, Fabian just echoed there, getting stacked early and then seeing a bunch of walks and
How'd you
not a lot of big pots to follow, but I'm sure that'll change here in the coming moments. Just haven't had the timing line up just yet.
You're not allowed to say that.
Oh yeah, sorry. Blind.
It's like as niche as like probably one of the smaller Texas ones.
This hand.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to give you a chance to get it back.
I feel like I'm aware of poker streams.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just...
No.
One of my friends, she was
Seinfeld 3-betting the suited 7-5 and showing it, hoping to
get on last week.
Garner some future action.
Oh yeah.
Here, if I get changed.
Sure, yeah.
Thank you.
How was last week? How'd it go?
Last week was a fun lineup.
It was fun. Yeah, we were in a good game.
Yeah.
Oh, that was when Tim played?
And we had
Yeah.
Tim played.
Tim got cooked.
Phil,
100.
Mr. Phil played.
Definitely check the
What's his name here?
Bally live poker archive to see these
Sandor played.
previously played games that they're talking about at the moment here. A lot of great content on the archives at the Bally Live
I think.
poker YouTube page.
Like coming together.
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're coming together.
They're coming together.
All right. How old are you? Are you old enough?
Bulldog 3-betting out of the blind here with 8-4 clubs. Seinfeld with the well-timed 4-bet
Switch.
with the 9-8 spades.
Oh, don't even get me started on ballerina cappuccino.
Get a defend here. Heads up, Queen Jack 6.
Now, to be fair,
Seinfeld gonna take it down and show again. He's saying, "Come get me. I'm sticking my neck out there. Let's dance."
This is my favorite.
I think he's gonna get a dancing partner here soon enough. If he keeps showing the
really now
7-8 high hands.
Talking about 6-7, you know. 6-7.
That's like actual like middle schoolers, like
Yeah,
preschoolers.
What is that?
You got to keep up with the time.
Yeah.
I have no idea. I just know they go like this, and they say
They go
6-7, 6-7.
That's really dumb.
Really?
It's really dumb.
Yeah.
It's from like there's this song that has the lyrics like
It is from a song. That's what
he
heard.
says something about 6-7, and there's a bunch of like sports edits to the song, and then it somehow became like a meme for that reason. But
Deja vu.
he's 5 suited.
What's he gonna do?
Oh no, I'm much worse than that actually.
Oh my god.
I'm not giving him any action.
I had a good hand.
Doesn't deserve it.
Got an open here from Jonathan with the 10-8 suited. Newman with the re-raise with the King Jack.
You guys want to do?
It's gonna take it down.
Dealer change.
Yeah, sure.
There's been a lot of 3-bet and 4-bets here. Just haven't seen the convergence post-flop to build that big pot we're all waiting here for, of course. There was a 20K pot here out the gate with Jacks versus Kings. Unfortunately, Fabian on the sour end of that exchange.
Accurate sizing, probably.
Tim's good, yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, here he comes. All right, how much?
8. 6, 7, 4.
Almost on cue here. Another open and a 3-bet here. Seinfeld with the ace-10 of diamonds. Bulldog going to continue here in position with the 8-6 off. Queen 7-3, couple hearts and a diamond. Seinfeld with the backdoor nut flush draw. He's going to continue here. 1900 in the pot. He's going to bet
I am going to raise.
a little more than a third of pot here. And Bulldog going to jack it up here with the 8-6 offsuit. Doesn't have much, but the PLO player in me sees those backdoor straight draws. He's all wrapped around that 7 with the 8-7-6. Can catch a bevy of cards on the turn to give him a straight draw. Can catch running hearts as well. As you can see, surprising amount of equity there, 18% with what seems like an absolute duster of a hand. And Seinfeld going to defend here with the best hand here. He's got the ace-10 of diamonds. Interesting pot here underway. pairing 7 on the turn. Locks things down a bit. This should be interesting to see how both these players proceed here. It is going to go check, check. Offsuit deuce on the end. 5,500 in the middle here. Who's going to take it?
Straight and a flush draw, but
Bulldog going to give up here. Great development for Seinfeld. Gets rewarded with the semi-gutsy call of ace high on the flop there after he led and got raised by Bulldog. Whoever bet that turn or river would have took it down. Ended up going check through. A nice result there for Seinfeld, who is big winner here, up about 12.5K. He got 10K from Fabian with the Kings versus Jacks. Took a nice little $2,500 profit in that hand as well. He's at the top of the heap of the VPIP board as well, 64%. Couple winners and 3 losers. I'm sure we're going to see lots of changing on that leaderboard as the stream continues here. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in here. Bally Poker Live, 2550, no limit hold'em. Took a few hands to get a 20K pot in the mix. Going to see a lot more big pots here as the stacks continue to grow in the dynamic builds here. A little more short-handed than usual, but that often can lead to more fun as the dynamic can tend to be more aggressive than it would be if it were 8 or 9-handed. So not necessarily a bad thing to have it be only 5 players here. I think maybe quite the opposite. I think we might see some more laggy, loose play given the short-handed format so far. So definitely stay tuned to that. I think we might see some blood being shed here given the short-handed nature.
Right.
It's a lot harder to get out of line when it's 8 or 9-handed, so
15.
we might see some dancing here.
15.
Got an open and a 3-bet here between Seinfeld and Bulldog. Seinfeld continues to be getting dealt the best of it here, holding over the field here with some premium holdings. This is no better example of that. This is about as big a favorite as you can be at no limit hold'em here. Pocket Kings versus a King X hand. Not a bad life if you can live it here. Nice to be Seinfeld. Bulldog going to continue here with the King Jack of Diamonds. Drawing pretty paper thin here, but he does catch a bit of a flop here. He does flop top pair. He's got backdoor diamonds as well, but of course his king is dead, so no useful side cards for him here. He can catch a queen for an open ender or a 9 for a gutty. 9 does pinch off here.
Check.
Can now win with a jack or a queen. He's going to check over to Seinfeld. He does have pocket kings. The overpair with the same gut shot as Bulldog does. It would both chop if a king rolls off, which would be a pretty great development for Bulldog to get a chop given how poor shape he's in here.
5K.
He's going to lead here for 5K. Got to appreciate the attempt here, but don't think that's going to work here. Leading into Seinfeld's pocket kings. Can't imagine Seinfeld's going to do anything here but call, but you never know here. Sometimes players have a certain dynamic between them that can lead to some plays you might not anticipate. Seems like a pretty trivial call spot, though. We shall see here. This would be a very interesting super thin raise. I can't imagine he's going to do it, but we shall see. He's going to click call here. Can't blame Bulldog for value betting his King Jack there. Just ran into a better holding there. Seinfeld holding the pocket kings.
Thought I'd done nuts. Right, it's the rest of my money. I'm going to add 4,000, please.
Gotta love a player that instantly adds on after he loses some funds. He is not going to tournament stack it and play it out. He's going to rebuy and add on.
Huh?
50, I want 50, I can use 50.
I don't know what's happening. Because I gave you 115, right?
Huh? Okay. You added
I'm confused, but
4,000.
4,000.
Wait, but I gave you 115,
Yeah.
and you gave me,
Give her 35 cents because the $7 difference.
and then you gave me 75,
Yeah, then
but then I gave you 50.
I gave you 50. I told you I got 35.
Fabian, your scarf is growing
I
on me.
trust
I
you.
like it.
Discount.
Yeah, whatever.
Stack me, you get to wear it.
Yeah, we
I'll take that deal. That's a good bounty.
Yeah, I'm just
I stack
confused
you.
about the change.
Fabian taking some flack with the scarf. I would get the flack if he was like covering the front of his neck with the scarf and it was one of these lame like
You stack me.
tail reducers, but you know, he's clearly doing it for
Scarf, man.
the sartorial splendor, the fashion, the aesthetic appeal. So
What did we decide with the neck game? Did we do it that hand?
Start here.
Oh, what was it?
It's C3.
It starts next hand,
Next
Okay.
hand, yeah.
and we have to physically
200 each?
Okay, I like that. I like the physical.
Yeah.
How much is the bounty? 200?
Two each.
Alright, let's try again. I want my money back. 750.
looks like they're going to add some extracurriculars here to the game. Looks like they're going to add a bounty to the mix.
Good price.
Yeah, reasonable. Huh?
Another raise in 3-bet here between Seinfeld and Bulldog. Bulldog with the
Discount in
best of it here with the King Jack of clubs.
Texas boys are battling.
Yeah, reasonable.
10-6 deuce, couple hearts and a diamond. Seinfeld with
How much?
1K.
backdoor flush potential here with the Queen of Hearts in his hand. Out flops Bulldog as well. Finds a 10 on the flop. Bulldog leading here for 1,000 into 1,700.
You got my number.
25.
All right, stretch it out.
Starting, yeah?
Seinfeld with the raise with top pair, and he takes it down, denies Bulldog of his equity there.
200.
Did I get some?
Yeah.
Not letting him realize the 6 outs.
Lucky for you, lucky for me.
Yeah, let's see.
Turn it around.
Absolutely.
Penalty.
What do you mean? I'm sick right now.
Okay.
Give me a break.
I don't make the rules.
I'll take kings.
I just enforce them.
I'll take King Jack again.
I'll take jacks again. That's fine.
Fabian asking for the jacks again. He went down in flames early on with jacks versus kings, but
Jacks, but I'm struggling.
he's not deterred.
Yeah. Sorry.
Fabian clearly announcing that he is not a wreck, as every wreck hates pocket jacks. An overcard always flops, right? Fabian is here for the action. Heads up to the flop here. Jack 7, almost on cue here. A couple jacks on the flop. Of course, Fabian not holding pocket jacks, but nice to see him show up here. Nice paired flop here. Jack 7. Nice flop for Seinfeld. He does flop a piece here with the A7.
You have to show.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
And if you remind someone to show,
Then you have to.
then you get punished.
And you have to win 2 then, right? Is that what we said?
Yeah.
I don't think we did that last week, but I think that's how it should be
Pretty
played.
regular.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't think anyone here is going to have a problem with that.
I think we've all played enough of stand-up before.
Seinfeld, if you remind someone, you have to stand back up. You okay with that?
And what about if you already stood
Yeah.
up and you remind me?
I'm the enforcer.
Blind raise.
Please run C2.
You gotta wait.
C4, 3.
300.
Hey, honey.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah. I'm a bit of a psychopath.
Alex, I'm confused. Are you from Europe or from Texas?
C8
How many times are you going to ask me that?
C1,
Europe.
Well, no, I understand that
C2, 4.
you're from Europe.
Yeah.
But you live in Texas now?
No, not really. I just spent a lot of time in Texas. I've actually not been back to Texas.
Why
for
did you
like 6 months.
mislead me?
I think you were misled by the rest of the
Yeah,
Texas.
I don't know.
But they keep referring to us as
Tell you
Texas.
what, no one led me anywhere.
In which case, it sounds like you got yourself to blame.
Pretty big pot brewing here between Newman and Fabian. Fabian with the 4-bet to 5,900 with the ace-10. Of course, it's always interesting with the stand-up bounty prop going leads to a lot of action.
When you eat yogurt.
And Newman relinquishes his king-jack, and Fabian gets to take that all too comfortable, inviting seat. It's a good spot to be in.
If I did, I would say
not having to fade the bounty penalty.
You're not doing it. At the best hand. You consider.
And I got a commentator joining me here. We have Liliana in the mix. She is a content creator, Flop Era Poker, through YouTube channel. She's a 5'5" and 5'10" no limit regular. So nice to have Liliana in the mix.
Hey guys, happy to be back. How you doing? I see Hunter in the chat. What's up? How you doing, Hunter? Hi, Hank.
Don't mix us up.
I'm Alex.
God forbid a white boy catch a bug.
Yeah,
Like a hat? Yeah. Hey, nice to meet you. You watched the stream already?
Yeah, it was like 10 minutes.
Hey.
Looks like we got Santor sprinkling around here. See him in the background. Always nice to have him in the mix. Santor's an awesome guy. See him around all the high-stakes games in LA and Vegas.
Should be a quick stand-up.
He's always around the ball, so to speak, so I'm not surprised that he's surfaced here.
I love that.
Yeah,
Not much gets by him.
That's my favorite place, right on Bulldog's right.
Excellent, yeah.
It's just the best. Thanks so much, guys.
It's probably going to be a little interesting coming in right now as a new player, given they have a prop game currently going, but I'm sure when that prop game concludes, he'll jump in the mix. But, you know, you can't jump in midway when there's a prop already going. So
It's about Monday.
Unless you're really confident that you will not have to stay standing.
yeah, that would be quite the statement of action, right? Jumping in midway when you're kind of taking the worst of it, so to speak. So
You got an ace, that's not fair.
Yeah. It's a real hand.
All right, Jonathan gets to sit down with the ace-2 suited.
always a great feeling to get out of the prop. It's kind of like when you're playing credit card roulette and you get that card pulled early. It's a lot more enjoyable of an experience.
It's like the one sweat in poker that you don't really want to have.
Exactly.
I paid half collection because we were 5 down, but now it's full. So it's going to be like 150 something.
Are you going to eat that?
Action.
Yeah, you're
Take
right.
advantage of that luxury.
Okay.
Damn,
Yeah.
Now that it's not on the
They
floor.
took the,
Dude, this is
extra
broken.
chicken to heart, didn't they?
Me and the Bulldog.
Yeah, let's do it.
I fold. Sadly. Sad fold.
Sad.
Oh, right.
200 if
What's the
you...
difference between sad
Seinfeld, big man on campus here, 34K stack. It's going to 3-bet to 300 with the Jack 9 offsuit. Bulldog raised with the 4 deuce off.
Wanted that hand. I was hoping for more.
Do you have any big chips?
No, I have like 5K less.
Of course, those teal chips are the 1Ks, the whites are the $100 chips, and the purple chips are the kind of blinds, the quarter chips.
Defense.
Yet to see a pink 5K unveiled here, but I'm sure that's a matter of time.
Check. At least you got reloads. I'm out.
Huh?
At least you got reloads. I'm out. It's all my money now.
Really? You won fucking 200 last night.
I know, but I didn't bring cash.
Oh, you wired it.
Into Hustler, yeah.
Oh, it's in a
Bulldog going to continue here and check call bottom pair 4 deuce in the lead here versus Seinfeld's Jack 9, but
Not anymore.
on cue, Jack rolls off. Goes check.
Hey, where do you keep all
Offsuit 6 on the end, 1,700 in the middle. Looks like Seinfeld's probably going to check this back and take it down.
Cash plays.
4.
Jack.
God damn it.
Finally, one of the streams figured out that money on the table looks cool.
Yeah, it does.
It does, though.
Yeah, it does look good, yeah.
Money on the table does look cool. I'm an old head, so I used to play back in the day when you could put cash on the table.
Oh, that's so cool. But like 2 minutes when I wait for the chip runner to come, when I have cash on the table, I feel very powerful.
It does look cool, but in Vegas, you're always worried about getting angled. You know, somebody throws out a band of what's supposed to be 5K, and of course, after, you know, a minute goes by and it's counted down, it's 4,800, you know, so there's always
It's always some risk to
it
it.
led to some issues. Definitely took up some time as well, having to count out, you know, 50 $100 bills or whatever. So it definitely looks cool, but also some issues that can arise from playing with cash. So I'm a bit conflicted on that. I used to watch high stakes poker, and it was always so cool to see Bob's Defy or somebody throwing a 10K band or whatever. But
yeah, there's that famous Phil Ivey clip where he's looking at all the cash on the table. And he was like, I hate that we could put cash on the table. It just looks so sweet.
It does look sweet.
And the person with all the cash on the table is Cole. He played on stream yesterday and a little bit last week as well. So excited to see that he's back.
All right, yeah. Thank you for introducing Cole to the mix series. The fella closest to the dealer's right here, and I guess it'd be the 8 seat. I'm always used to get confused on if it's 8 seats or 9 seats, but I think it'd be the 8 seat.
I'm gonna get water. Do you want water? I have one. Thank you. They're just right there.
No choice in the matter.
Water.
Huh?
Double defense.
I thought it was funny you pointed at your Red Bull and like, I got water.
Right here.
Seinfeld with the 3-bet with ace jack off from the cutoff. Pushing some equity here versus queen 7 and 10-8. 3 ways to the flop here. King 9-6 rainbow. Bulldog with a nut gut shot to the 7. Pairing king on the turn. Ace jack retains the lead, but will he be able to gulp down a turn bet here? Bulldog's going to lead for 500 into roughly 1,000.
Hey, excellent.
Gets it through.
And he gets it through, and he gets to take a seat. Good aggression there by Bulldog.
They didn't do you any favors.
Thought I might see a defend there with the ace jack potentially, but he defended some tougher hands in earlier spots. But
Come in and like speak.
I think it's similar to when you're getting a massage. It's harder to defend. I think when you're sitting in the stand-up game,
I
just let it go a little bit easier.
Yeah, I think there's something to that as well. Although it would be kind of fun to kind of see somebody be extra pesky there and not want to give that person the chance to sit down, you know.
Especially when there's 2 left and they have to both pay out if they last in orbit. It's always fun to sort of tag team against them.
Yeah, no doubt. Absolutely.
We were.
It looks like that's the conclusion of the game. So we're going to see Sandor in the mix now.
You fucker.
Just buy 10.
You think we don't know what you're doing,
I've
bro?
never seen you buy 5.
That's my play. That's my move.
Come on, Cole.
Are we playing stand-up? Yeah. What's the min?
Looks like the next round of negotiations is probably going to happen here on what the next prop game is. Stay tuned on that.
Actually, no more stand-up, so.
Let's do stand-up when he gets to 8K.
Vicky, adding 1,000.
You 6, right?
I'm 6.
6 with 1 hand.
I'm subtracting 5, actually.
Fabian trying to go south here with the 5K subtraction. Of course, he's being facetious there. Fabian
1,000.
is more of a go north guy from my experience in the big Pilo games we play.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You're wearing long sleeves today?
Dude, it's cold in here.
Actually, it is kind of cold in here.
Yeah. Outside, I agree. It's fucking toasty, but...
Sandor, you got to commit to the bit.
I should commit to the...
Sandor rocking the short sleeves. I think it's more to show off his guns than temperature related, but you know, never know.
Haven't seen him yet without his black hoodie on stream, so it's that hot out in LA.
He does like to rock the hoodie. I've seen him, and he has some cool hoodies actually. I think he has like a vegan themed hoodie that I saw him wear a couple weeks ago actually.
Oh, that's cool. And Fabian, of course, I'm sure you've already given a shout out to the scarf.
Oh yeah, he's been getting roasted for that by the table. But I appreciate it. It's not wrapped around the front of his neck, so he's not trying to do that douchey towel reduction stuff.
Right.
That you'll see.
The car towards.
That you'll see a Lowell's tournament player do or something like that. So it's not for towel concealment. It's for style. So
yeah,
I'm all right with that.
I can accept that exactly.
Bro is on.
Yeah.
Bro is Unk. That'll be my name on stream next time. Unk.
What?
Whole room.
Now, do the no limit games you plan allow for such shenanigans, or is it played pretty much straight up? Or
Yeah,
give us a
I
little
have been
insight
playing
into that.
a lot of stand-up game lately that I'm really into. I also like the duck game. I think that's my personal favorite side game.
Go on that one. I'm unfamiliar with that one.
It's like a 3 in a row bounty game.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you win 3 hands in a row, everyone pays you however many, whatever the bounty is.
That's my favorite bounty. We play that in the PLO game sometimes.
Yeah.
I think that's the perfect amount of consecutive hands to win.
Yes.
Two's way
not
not enough, and then
yeah.
4 is way too crazy. So I think 3 is a great number to land on.
I agree. I've decided that I don't like 7 deuce because all of the type players always win with 7 deuce because they 3-bet and then everyone exploitatively folds and then they get the bounty, and it makes me really mad because when I have 7 deuce, I always have to go post flop.
Yeah, it does kind of incentivize the nits to kind of play in a way they should be playing anyways in a way.
Yes,
so
yes.
I definitely agree with that sentiment for sure. Sandor with the 3-bet here to 250 with the ace jack from the cutoff. Seinfeld open under the gun with the 6-5.
Once or twice or something.
Unless that's 100 straddle, hard to tell when it's under the gun, makes you wonder. But perhaps it was a min raise, I think.
What did you show? I didn't see.
King, queen of hearts. King, queen of hearts.
Looks like Fabian went for it with the re-raise and got it through.
How do you feel about Fabian's queen 10 versus your ace 10?
I didn't feel great.
All right, Fabian.
I didn't
I owe you
like
$100.
You bringing up hands?
That's the only hand I saw.
I thought it was good. I honestly thought it was good.
I knew you were doing that shit.
No, you did not. You're
it was
bluffing. You're bluffing.
For sure.
I could be thinking I'm good. Merch.
It's always fun when players bring up previous hands. There's always extra added element to a poker game when there's a dynamic between players from hands that they've played with each other prior. Definitely check out the Bally Poker Live archive to see a lot of those hands. A lot of awesome, crazy hands been played here.
Definitely. 4 of these players all played together last week. Sandor, Cole, Fabian, and Jonathan.
Absolutely, and you could definitely give us some added color on that, given you were probably in the booth for some of those such moments. So
I was. Sandor doubled up Jonathan, running a triple, and he was very laughing about it afterwards. But Jonathan got there on the river.
Oh, he went for it and hit the gutty on the end.
Yep.
Hey, he got rewarded for sticking his neck out there. I like to see that. Jonathan going to open here to $150 with Ace King under the gun.
I'm the oldest one in this.
Gets a couple tugs from Newman and Fabian with the pocket 5s and Ace 5 here. 3 ways to the flop. And what do you know? The Case 5 rolls off your Queen 9-5 rainbow.
We've done this. We did this last time. 29. Now you're saying older.
When she grows up,
I mean 27. Well, did I guess 26 last time?
Keep me up all night crying?
I don't know what you guessed.
I don't
28.
Newman going to bet
Crazy, huh?
200 into 875 here with the set of 5s. Might get a call here from Fabian with bottom pair. Fabian does have the button, and it's such a small bet. I think he's going to be a little frisky here and continue. And I think Jonathan might continue with this price as well with a couple overcards, but he's going to get out of the way. He's going to be very happy he did so, given what is in the midst here. Set of 5s for Newman.
That's awesome.
And that would have got him in trouble here.
Yeah.
King on the turn.
Yeah, of course, yeah, but this part can be a little bit difficult, right?
I would have lost at least another couple grand had he continued here.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
I guess like
Really good check here by Newman.
Yeah, that's the way it works.
Would have been a pretty easy fold for Fabian had Newman led here on the turn, but now Fabian with the opportunity to perhaps turn his bottom pair into a bluff. I don't think he's going to think this is going to be a great hand to check down and get to showdown. He's going to go for it here.
I mean, yeah, there would be evolutionary need for that. So.
He's going to bet 750 here into about a $1,300 pot, a little more than half pot here. Newman with the bottom set on a turn that got a lot more interesting. 10-jack, turn to straight, and of course now if a set of kings is in the mix, that has a set, but given Fabian flatted the button, I don't think that's very likely that Newman could be up against a set of kings here. Running hearts, 4 hearts on the end. Another great check by Newman. Let's see if Fabian unloads a clip here. Does have a heart blocker in his hand with the 5 of hearts. I think he might go for it here. I don't think he wants to check this down with just a pair of 5s, but he might think he's getting looked up here as well. He's going to check back.
It's a nice check back by Fabian.
He definitely saved some money there. Newman's not check folding there. I guess that Fabian did some like 2x pot bet or something, perhaps he would have maybe got it through, but that might have been optimistic. So
I think he was ready to check call, and he says.
I think he was checking to call, as they say. That's for sure.
Straight flush, everything.
The my hand block.
That explains a lot.
The best kind of blocker.
So again, we're playing 25-50 no limit hold'em here at the Commerce Casino here, right off the 5 highway, about 10 minutes from downtown Los Angeles. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I got Liliana with us, and she has an awesome little channel called Flop Era Poker that you can check out.
Yes, on YouTube and Instagram.
Plays a lot of low mid stakes, no limit, 5-5, probably 5-10 as well. So
Not yet.
I have a lot of questions about that.
You might have heard, so that's fine.
No.
Keep them for
I got
one
fucked up
moment.
yesterday.
definitely a very meaningful stake to play. There's pretty much 5-5 and 5-10 games all across the country, so definitely a lot to learn from watching her stream, as that's a game that is pretty much spread anywhere a casino poker room exists. So
Thank you, bro.
a very relevant stake.
Yeah, I bluffed
The people's stake, as they say.
Absolutely, and she's on her way to being the people's champ. Definitely give her a like and subscribe.
Thank you.
Like multiple times.
By who?
Bulldog with the 3-bet here with pocket 7s, or walking sticks, as they would say.
I've never heard that before. I like
Yeah,
it.
if you're an old head that's watched, pre-whole card camera poker like myself, you have some of those old phrases in the noggin.
Free whole card camera. Wow.
Yeah.
True fan.
I am a last of the Mohegans, so to speak. I've been around a bit.
Like, fuck you.
6, 5. nice 3.
Looks like we got check through here.
Oh, you heard? Yeah.
Jonathan with a couple overs and that gut shot. Bulldog with the straight blockers. Current best hand pocket 7s. Be a little more interesting if this were a PLO game, as the pocket 7s would be very useful blockers, but not as relevant in the no limit format.
I can't fold this.
Queen on the end.
Was this in the room?
I just had pocket.
No,
great run out for Jonathan here.
Pocket 4s.
Is he going to bet for value or check and try to induce a bluff? We shall see.
And then the result said I definitely did it.
You're great.
Some street poker.
Fabian, you're doing great.
Looks like he led for value there. Did a crazy big over bet.
He'd only been here on Saturday.
But did not coax the call from Bulldog.
Did not sneak on me with
Yeah, so
Ryan fucked you.
Yeah.
it's not so much
Ryan hasn't been playing that game as
I'm
much
curious.
lately.
A, where'd you get it? B,
I got it at Cabela's.
what kind of stylistic choices are you going for with that hat?
Indiana Jones.
Ah,
International man of mystery.
He's cracking the whip.
You look
I'll
like
tell you what, Cole.
German tourist.
You pulled that off better than anyone else.
You look like a German
I'm
tourist.
going for the international man of mystery that only speaks English look.
Okay. You definitely pulled off specifically that look better than anyone else at this table could.
I appreciate
Did
it.
you notice when Cole put that hat on? It sort of just appeared out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think I noticed it like maybe 2 hands ago. He definitely did not sit with the hat on, that's for sure. Definitely
I like it.
Oh, yeah.
a post-sit edition.
Oh, wow, and the sunglasses
and the
as
shades,
well.
too. He's going for the whole kit and caboodle here.
Stack of awards.
Yes, I do.
Like this, the sunglasses, Fabian's scarf.
Let me see the sunglasses.
Fabian with a much-needed ace-king here. He got stuck like Chuck out the gate. 10K for the worst when he had Jackson to Kings.
Glasses, and then
Maybe this can be a hand for him to get back in the winner's circle here. Queen 10-3, rainbow flop. Not much for Newman here with unimproved ace-7.
You're too kind.
You win.
no, he just needs a scarf. Yeah.
Fabian going to breathe on the pot
Let me ask you,
Yeah, throw him.
and take it down.
Please don't.
what was the reasoning behind moving out of Texas? Was that?
The game just slowed down.
Oh, okay, sure.
You know, it's 100.
You look like a,
in the
I
summer.
don't know.
I
retired
fully understand that. I
academic
didn't like
professor.
living in Texas
But,
very much.
if you get stacked, the
I
house
haven't
should
went
go into the
out to the west.
You need like
for
a
while.
cowboy vest.
Because you're not from out here, right?
Right, I'm from Oklahoma,
Okay.
Kansas,
Yeah, sure.
Texas. Yeah.
What's the read
I
on
felt like
cowboy
I
hats?
Looks like they're doing a little regional where are you from talk. I'm actually from Kansas City, Missouri, or Missouri, as some would say, depending on how rural they are. But where are you from?
You have some catchphrases that I was wondering where you're from. I'm from LA, born and raised.
I didn't know that was possible to be from here. I thought
I know
everybody
that we do
transplanted
exist.
here.
Yeah,
All right.
both my parents also born in LA.
Okay, whereabouts exactly for the Inside Baseball LA talk?
I grew up in the San Gabriel Valley, went to high school in Pasadena.
Pasadena.
And then, the past couple of years was living in Koreatown, Hollywood, and I'm back in the SGV again.
All right, I actually live fairly close to Pasadena. I'm an East LA guy myself.
Nice.
Got a house in Lincoln Heights, Alhambra, East LA kind of area, so I'm a few
we're
miles
neighbors.
from Pasadena, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's more like it.
East LA till I die. A lot of times spent on Figueroa and York Street. I'm sure you've frequented those areas as well.
Absolutely.
There to die.
You started with 5K, is that right?
4-bet here from Seinfeld with the ace-10 off. Gets a call here from Cole with the king-jack of spades. Pretty fair fight here. 7-6 deuce, couple diamonds. Nobody connecting meaningfully on this low flop.
You ask too many questions.
I'm playing stream ranges.
Let's see who goes for it here. Seinfeld does have the 10 of diamonds.
It's the button.
He's gonna lead and get a fold from Cole with the king-jack of spades. Not much to see there.
I'll always have 2 flush draws.
True. That is a scary hand to be against.
I play PLO. Come on. I'm a double student.
Double.
Fabian does play PLO. We play PLO probably 3 or 4 days in a week. Kind of at the 10-20 to
Oh, wow.
50-100 stake. Often play with him all the time. He's a great guy to have in the game. Got a great vibe, great personality, gracious winner and gracious loser as well, which is very handy.
Very rare in
yes,
poker.
in PLO you're getting stacked often, so if you have a prickly personality, it comes out pretty quick. But he takes the losses in stride, and that's always important when you're you're playing poker.
Any other PLO players at this game, or is he the main one?
I think he's the main person I see in PLO. I've never seen Sandor in a PLO game, but he likes the action. I wouldn't be surprised if he plays some amount of PLO. But yeah, I think it's just Fabian for the most part. But yeah, Fabian's bread and butter game is PLO, and we're both regulars in the same PLO game. So I'm sure we'll probably be playing here together in about 5 or 6 hours probably. So
hit me with the yeehaw.
Fabian with some recent finger jewelry you'll see there in his left hand. Shout out to Fabian, recently married. Shout out to Fabian's girl. Thanks for allowing him to play PLO into the wee hours of the morning. Takes a special kind of gal to put up with the poker players, so
definitely
she is doing the Lord's work, so to speak, putting up with that, so we appreciate that.
Yeah, no one has weirder hours than poker players, for sure.
Yeah, we just have to be up at night a lot, and we got to be in Vegas, you know, so that's an easy thing to wrap your arms around for a partner, so.
We could do it at dealer change, so it doesn't matter.
Shout out to her. She's got a good one, though. Fabian's a good fella.
Let's do this flop. Fuck it.
One of the better dressed poker players as well. He's sometimes people dress up a little for the streams, but he doesn't dress up like a standard poker bum with the extra large, sweatpants and hoodie. He usually
one stronger than the other.
He has a refined sense of style.
He does.
I like it.
He's got some refined sensibilities, does Fabian. So.
Although my personal favorite outfit is the jean hat.
Jean hat.
The denim hat. I don't remember who's
denim
wearing
is on a rise here. We are
go.
at a denim era, so to speak. So.
On stream, you don't know.
Got a 4-bet here from Sandor with the ace queen off. He's going to take it down and clean up the loose change on the table. Now, are you a Swiftie? Because I know, there's a lot of era terminologies I've been aware of being around Swifties, so I wasn't sure if that was channeling that or not.
The origin is, I don't know if you hear the kids say, I'm in my flop era. It's when, you're down bad. Things are not going well.
I've yet to hear that, okay.
Yeah, so I made it when I was in a flop era. And I was like, well, poker's not going well. My life is not going well. I'm going to start making content. It's gone a lot better since, but that was the origin of it.
It's not fun to be in a downswing era. Of course, that's what Fabian and BULLDOG are in right now, down 14 and 10K respectively, but that can change at the drop of a hat here in a no limit game.
Sandor, Jonathan, and Newman up huge amounts right now, 75, 50, and 25 respectively.
They're up some ashtray money, so to speak, and Seinfeld's still a big winner, up 25 large. But all those results are very TBD, as we know. Things can change in a hurry. It just takes one hand to tip the scales. A lot yet to be proven here today.
That's what Fabian is hoping, for sure.
That is what Fabian is hoping. He got dusted very early with the Jacks versus Kings. But he's been hanging in there. He's got thick skin, as a PLO player often does, so he is not easily deterred. He might be down now, but he's never out. He's got a good chance to get that money back. There's been a lot of 3-bet and 4-betting going on here as well. They've been doing the bounty game as well, so there's definitely some future extracurriculars in the fold here as these coming hands happen, so definitely stay tuned for that. It's going to be a lot of fun here at the Commerce. Once again, I'm our commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Got Liliana with us. She's got that awesome channel called Flop Era Poker on YouTube. Give that a look-see as well.
Preference, sure, but it just makes so much.
And I'm thinking about doing PLO content as well. I've been thinking about doing it forever, but I can barely use Microsoft Word, so that's my issue. But at some point, I might do a PLO podcast or some kind of PLO content.
That's very cool. I think people are hungry for PLO. Every time I mention on my Instagram story anything about PLO, I get 8 DMs of have you converted to PLO yet?
I get asked a lot to do it, so I might try it at some point, but it's the technology stuff is a hurdle for me, but and I can be a bit of a lazy head on that stuff, but I think it'd be fun. I might actually try it at some point.
Yeah, get more.
You definitely should. I think there's a huge audience for it.
Yeah, but looking forward to definitely PLO is a growing game. As you can see from the World Series of Poker schedule, there's more PLO tournaments than ever. Negranu has really been leaning into it with a lot of his content's PLO oriented as well. And
yeah, it's definitely the game of the future.
It is. It definitely is.
It's the Zen and poker combo is incredible.
I'll tell you what, Sandor.
Also, the nicotine makes you a little more alert.
Doing the blocker play.
Crazy.
Some PLO shit.
What was multiple weeks?
Actually, phone blew up the other day. I guess I was in the Granu's PLO vlog, like over the World Series. So I haven't watched it yet. But yeah, all of a sudden I got like 15, pings on my phone, like, oh, you're in the Granu's PLO vlog. But yeah, I'm so happy that he's leaning into PLO because he's such a great ambassador for the game.
Cool. Yeah,
and,
he's to me like the main, like, longtime pro that I think of who plays PLO.
Yeah, absolutely. He's really been leaning into it lately, and I'm hoping that.
And Suited Superman too, I think, is a good ambassador.
Absolutely, Suited Superman, one of my good buddies, another person I'll be seeing here in the coming hours. I am a regular in his game, and definitely lots of great PLO games to play in Los Angeles, and definitely a great place to come play poker, and definitely a great stream to participate here is the Bally Live Poker stream. I'm hoping we can get some PLO streams going on here again. There's been some on occasion, but I'm hoping that's something that can regain some momentum here, because there definitely is a lot of demand for PLO, as you just mentioned. So hopefully Commerce and Bally Live Poker can tap into that growing market. So we shall see here.
I think we got a big pot coming here.
Yeah, we do here.
3-bet the queens, ace Cole with the ace king suited.
Pretty big hand of consequence here right now. Queens versus ace king suited.
They give you a lot of sauce?
The classic flip. Really. You know what? Ace king of hearts looks too good to me. I think it's maybe going to take it down. But
it looks pretty juicy and slightly juicier, given Fabian doesn't have a queen of hearts in his hand as well. If we're going to get super in-depth nerdy with it, it's definitely gives him a little extra nudge of equity with Fabian not having a heart. Can't remember if any other hearts were folded or not, but yeah, definitely a pretty big confrontation here going between Fabian and Cole.
Your mom, I think.
My mom couldn't commentate a poker stream because she doesn't know the rules.
Jonathan's mom is not commentating today.
Let's have her. I'm all in for it. Let's get some new people in the game.
All right, an all-in and a call.
I'm rooting for Fabian.
And the trivial all-in pre-flop with a couple monster holdings here.
We're gonna run it once here.
Who will the poker gods pick?
All right.
Chat, who do you think it's gonna pick?
They want blood.
Specifically, Twitch chat.
I always root for who's stuck, so I'm rooting for Fabian.
That's fair.
Here.
King in the
door.
window.
Oh my gosh. Not even a
Fabian.
Oh my gosh.
Still smiling somehow.
Not even a backdoor flush for Fabian. And he had a queen of clubs. We had a little ray of hope. But a gut shot does roll off here. Now he can hit a 10 on the end here.
Some hope.
10 or a queen.
Oh, 10, yeah. 10. Sorry. No,
come on, this guy's married. He's about to start a family. Let's bring it home.
And the brickiest of bricks.
He does not bring it home for the family here. Another bullet down the drain. 2 coolers for Fabian. Jacks versus kings when it's 5-handed, no less.
Oh, wow.
Once again here, another short-handed cooler. Queens versus ace-king suited.
All of us would have got stacked twice too.
Oh no, I would get away from it.
Yeah.
I think when I play with Fabian later tonight, he might be extra spicy, given how much he's stuck.
When you play with someone who you know is just on stream, and it's fun to see, like, all right, are they up or are they down? And I think it will definitely impact how they play.
Yeah, he's going to be going for it tonight, I think, is Fabian.
I probably shouldn't do this.
Dude, it's not a tab of acid. You'll be okay.
Or is it?
Yeah, but I was like,
how sick would it be if I
It's
was
actually fentanyl Zins.
How sick would it be if I was just like...
Sounds like they're doing a round of Zins at the table.
Yeah, a round of Zins. I don't know, maybe they'll get a Blue Chew bomb pot here going at some point if we're talking about the recreational stuff.
Of course.
He's good for it, bro.
Definitely can find some fentanyl a few miles down the street in downtown LA in Skid Row. I can know that as somebody who is frequent at the downtown area. Definitely some.
You can get anything you want in the beautiful city of Los Angeles.
You can. You got it all. Beaches, mountains, and anything you want to ingest, it's there for you. And the best tacos in the world, let's be honest.
True.
Great food scene here in Los Angeles. Shout out to Villa's Tacos. Speaking of East LA, it's my favorite taco joint. Michelin rated recently.
When does stand-up start?
I don't think I've ever been there.
Oh man, you got to
put it on my Google
You
Maps.
got to check it out. It's off of Figueroa Street, and they got one in downtown at the Grand Central Market as well. But they used to have a little pop-up location off of York Street, but
we could.
Now they got a spot off of Figueroa.
Okay, on North Fig. I see it.
I'm pretty sure it's every day.
Not the downtown LA Fig, but the East LA Fig.
I think or more, like 40 minutes.
Kind of where Highland Park Bowl is, and that whole street of shops.
Yep.
So it's kind of on the end where the shopping, where like the Major Saver grocery store is or whatever. But it's a poppin' place. Very good tacos. Shout out to Villa's Tacos.
They don't sponsor us yet, but they might.
Not yet. Hey, I'm working on it. They'll definitely recognize me. Next time I go in there, I'm going to tell them I give them a shout out. Maybe I can poach a free taco out of the deal or something.
When I go, I'll tell them that you sent me.
Absolutely.
I'll say Comedic Gamble sent me.
They are definitely
I muted it because
a great product and family-run business as well. I've seen them go from like a little. They used to do it out of somebody's house and they'd like line up on the sidewalk off of York Street. I think it was like one of their mom's house, and then they got a little pop-up in York, and now they're
Have you been here before?
really growing and really doing it big. So nice to see that. Fabian with a nice hand here. King Jack is going to 3-bet to 700 after Bulldog opened with 7-5 of diamonds.
Oh, Seinfeld's folding the 9s.
How did you double up?
Yeah, interesting fold there. Can't blame him.
So basically, he just coolered the shit out of him.
Shouldn't have baited him into topping up.
Did you do that?
I think Fabian's first 2 buy-ins were 10K. I think after seeing a couple coolers, he's like, let's maybe go in for a half 5K stack here. And
that's an interesting strategy. I think sometimes people, when they get stuck that much, they just buy in for like 20K.
Yeah, they often do like the martingale route and kind of keep doubling the bet, so to speak. But he's going the other way with it. But there's also some advantages to, I guess, being a little shorter. The kind of dead money in the pot is a bigger
you can
portion
leverage
of your
stack a lot more.
100%. So I think, I don't know if he's trying to channel that or if he's just trying to stem the tide, perhaps, and maybe not get coolered for another 10K stack, which I can't blame him for. So
it sounds like my laundry is just going around.
The Dutch made this one will go like dee dee. It's like Thriller. It's like the same notes as Thriller. Dee dee.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Stand up.
All right, guys.
On your feet, gentlemen.
Sounds like they're doing another round of the stand-up game.
Looks like they're doing it, and they're committing to it. Some people do the stand-up round, but it's more ceremonial and everybody stays seated. But they are fully embracing the full extent of stand-up and actually are standing up here. So shout out to that.
I think it's much better that way. Being physically uncomfortable is important.
It definitely adds to it. Visually,
add to the mistakes.
Visually it's a little more
cynical.
appealing too as well for the viewer to kind of know what's going on as well. If you just tuned in midway or whatever, if you just tuned in now, you know what's going on exactly. So
I also like when people get tired and they start leaning on the table, just desperate to sit down.
Yeah, that's always a fun visual for sure.
Yeah, 100 blind.
What the hell you on say, bro?
Looks like I'm seeing Fabian hand over a check, so I think
maybe more money's on the way.
His short stack tournament strategy is going to be short-lived here. I think he was just
because just
for the time being.
Exactly.
I was like making obscure references, and the closest I got was Cole understanding.
Good luck.
Thank you very much.
Skibbity toilet.
I'm not going to wish it to you.
Yeah, you need someone 25 or sub 25.
No offense.
Seinfeld with the 3-bet. Bulldog defending with the queen 7 off, a.k.a. the computer hand, the median hand here.
You're 26.
Yeah.
Interesting flop here, 9-4-3, couple clubs. Seinfeld flopping the nut flush draw, a couple overs in the catbird seat here in a meaningful way.
Bulldog can't hold on with the computer hand.
Yeah, not much here. He did have a decent queen high flush draw on that flop. Thought we might see it continue there perhaps, but he wisely got out of the way.
It's always nice to win the first hand in the stand-up game.
It's quite the feeling.
You know what?
Seinfeld has had the wind at his back all day here, and this round of stand-up is no exception.
I feel like I prefer 80s porn stars.
Some days the poker gods just choose you.
Dude, I got it.
That is definitely true.
Let's just say that, like, my family members that watched the stream, that was a hot topic. They were confused.
Min race.
Why were they confused?
200. I mean, maybe confused.
There, brother.
Confused wasn't the right word.
I mean, I'll take the.
There's no way he could be a porn star.
I think they're referencing the fact that last week Matt, who plays on the stream a lot, told Jonathan that he looked like an 80s porn star.
There you
and
go.
Everyone at the table agreed and started talking about it. And Jonathan's mom and grandma and friends were all in the chat.
I'm sure they were delighted to hear that comp.
Exactly. A compliment's a compliment.
Mustache.
It's a mustache.
Speaking of, I see a bunch of Jonathan's friends in the chat here. Miles, Frederick, Brad Owen's first kiss, I assume, is also a JB fan.
Shout
What's up,
out.
guys? Thanks for watching.
Shout out to the fan rail, and they got a hand to watch here. King 3 deuce, Cole flopping a set of threes, but not much for Fabian. He does flop bottom pair here with the 6 deuce. He's gonna tag along here and call 300.
My first goes slowly.
Way Fabian's day is going, we're gonna see a 6 or a deuce roll off here. Thankfully for him, it's a pairing king, which could keep him in the hand, perhaps for another bet, but we shall see.
I shaved yesterday.
Our generation just looks at fucking screens all day and doesn't go outside, so it's like, It's not
You're
as.
speaking for the whole generation?
All right. I am a fucking rat.
Actually, like, Seinfeld, I'm assuming you're Jewish too.
No.
Oh, you're not?
Cole gonna bet 1,000 into 1,500 here.
The show.
Okay. Oh,
Long story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fabian liked his hand on the flop. He should still like it on the turn as nothing changed. The king had him beat either way, and now it's less likely his opponent had a king.
Definitely have the beard from the Jew.
Definitely a spot for those that are sticky to continue to be sticky here, but it's also a tough hand to call and just having to gulp down potentially another bet on the river, so it's a tough spot here for Fabian. He could have the best hand here,
Fucking pasta curl.
especially given the stand-up dynamic.
They literally like spiral sideburns.
Like ring.
He's going to get out of the way.
My mom was Italian, so.
Nice hold.
Everyone feels bad for Fabian. Cole showing the set.
Yeah,
showing the boat.
Poor Fabian has been up against it. He's been the poker pinata here all day.
Poker pinata. I haven't heard that before.
It's
That's
not
funny.
fun when you're that.
He blocked with the knuckle straw.
Did you have a set there?
Yes.
What a piece
Both,
of shit.
actually.
You're a real piece of shit.
He's getting batted around pretty good, but he's hanging in there. He's tougher than a $2 stake as Fabian. I've seen him lose a lot of money playing some PLO, and I've seen him battle it right back to turn big loser into big winner. So he's definitely live to be in the winner's circle here before the end of the stream.
Are you from LA?
Really?
Yeah.
On the first card hit.
Yes, sir.
That's exciting.
Okay.
Huh?
That's exciting.
Whatever.
Yeah.
I mean,
I was gonna come
I
up
like
with-
Southern California
With
a
some
lot.
kind of like creative insult, but I'm not even gonna.
got,
I'm not feeling hostile.
the gaming commissioner.
Now, how long have you had this YouTube channel, by the way?
Very recently. I started making content in March of this
Okay.
year, and I started playing poker like
Hey, you can't.
maybe less than 2 years ago.
Oh,
so
holy
I'm
moly. Wow.
new to the world.
You jumped in full steam ahead.
Yeah, I
Good for
really
you.
I have an obsessive personality, so
Shout out to that. I'm the person that just thinks about doing something for 10 years, so I appreciate your level of assertiveness there. Any streamers that you really watched a lot early on that kind of motivated you to get into it, or some people that you really enjoy watching that kind of nudged you that way?
when I first started playing poker, I was really into Mariano.
Okay.
And watching him, and like I like watching Rampage.
Okay.
Like is not. I can't stop watching Rampage. Is
Okay.
maybe the.
Kind of like when there's a car wreck on the side of the road,
A
you
little
can't
bit,
turn your
yes.
eyes away?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I
get what you're-
believe that he can get out of the burning building.
There we go. And then we got a cooler here.
We got
Ace
it
King
all
versus
in.
Ace Queen of Spades.
You got coffee.
For shorter stacks as well, so a pretty trivial get in here with these holdings.
I honestly like my hand here.
Yeah, I'm asking how many times.
No, the thing
I
is,
think with the straddle and the antes, it's like a 50 BB stacks here with the $100
With the
come in.
stand-up
or-
game on, Ace
Yeah.
Queen suited is basically aces.
Yeah, they basically have like 10 big blinds with the dynamics at play here or something,
Exactly.
so it's pretty trivial get in.
10,
Queen of
5,
spades, missed
anything.
you.
Oh, wait, not a jack.
Jack.
Proper sweat on this river.
Absolutely.
Or a 9. 10 or
Oh my god.
Sorry.
How about that? Flops the spade draw and catches it on the end.
Just had their speakers break.
3-1.
Well,
Favorite goes by the wayside here.
That was very obnoxious.
Get out.
That was strange.
Sorry, man.
Also, like, you could have just limped. Thanks.
This is 25 short.
Are there any female streamers or female poker players that you tend to watch? Or?
I'm not a tournament player, but I love to watch Chrissy Foxon, like whenever
Okay.
she's in a tournament as well. And then there's this girl, Jenny, who does some YouTube vlogs sometimes that
Okay.
I like to watch as well.
This gives 6K.
Yeah, but I think there's not a lot of like mid-stakes women who are making poker content, so.
Yeah, it seems like the ones that I'm familiar with. I know, like I used to play a little bit with Marley.
Yeah, I really like Marley
Spragg,
too.
and she's
She
a
was
great
someone
personality. She's
yeah.
really funny and
Yeah, she's like really like grinding tournaments hard right now, but I think
Absolutely.
the cash game scene is a little bit devoid of women.
yeah, Marley's pretty funny, and Caitlin Kaminsky's really fun. She does really hilarious
Yeah,
content
she's
as
great.
well.
There's a lot of really good like poker comedians for sure.
Yeah, I actually did a
Like
stand-up
Nikki.
show with Caitlin in
Oh,
Vegas.
cool.
Me and Joe Stapleton and Caitlin. It was like a kind of like a stand-up show at the World Series of Poker at
That's
the
so cool.
Horseshoe. Yeah, that was a really fun show to do.
Yeah,
I've been doing
Nikki
stand-up for
Limo
like 5 or 10
also.
years. Oh yeah, nice.
She's very funny.
Yeah, she wasn't. I think she was supposed to maybe do the show, but she ended up not because she was in like a tournament or something. But yeah, it's nice to see women in poker kind of leaning in more than I remember kind of growing up. So.
Yeah, definitely.
I used to remember it was like Jen Harmon and Annie Duke or whatever, and that was like about
Classics,
it.
yeah.
But now there's like a whole new wave of young women that are really leaning in and getting into poker, and it's pretty awesome to see. So.
I'm interested in hearing about this, how Seinfeld nickname became a thing.
It's from
all in.
It's from like a home game I played a few years ago.
Oh, we got a mystery all in from Fabian. Very fun.
No.
The mystery hand.
That again.
I was live against that.
Every time Tagon comes, he goes, Baccarat chip play here? He walks up.
I caught.
He goes, I caught.
All right, he takes it down. Nice to see that.
And he gets to sit down. That's good. He doesn't want to be paying a bounty right now.
He's experienced too much pain so far. I want to see him do well.
Work that
I
more.
forgot who's. Someone said, like, Tagon's worst mistake was.
Yeah, I always find that when I'm watching players who play in my pool, I'm always rooting for them. I'm like, come bring the money. Come to bring the money to our game.
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know who it was.
I got a $100 open here from Jonathan under the gun with the Queen 9 of Hearts. Bulldog with the frisky 3-bet here with 10-6 off, and Fabian going with it here with the Ace-5 of diamonds.
He
Great
is
instinct
ready
here.
to double up.
Good gutsy go with here from Fabian, and he was already seated, right? So it's not like he had that extra incentive to do so, which I guess kind of makes his hand look even stronger. Given that,
Yeah.
Not sure if that was all the things he was thinking about when making that play, but good gambit there by Fabian.
It was pretty reasonable.
Sorry.
How many scarves do you own, or is that just the one?
You asked me this last time. I feel like you have early onset dementia at 22 years old.
I'm going to be honest with you, Fabian.
I told
have
you
like
one.
3 lines, and if we played together multiple times, it's going to get really unoriginal
What are you
really
asking
fast.
next? My favorite animal?
No.
Did he ask you about the yogurt? Or was that
The what? The yogurt?
The yogurt question.
No, the yogurt I thought of yesterday, actually. I was really proud. So do you like yogurt?
Look how proud he is of
I
this
do,
one, by
yeah.
the way.
Definitely.
So when you eat yogurt, do you chew?
200.
Do you chew your yogurt?
No, unless there's like granola in it or something.
No, there's nothing in it.
No.
So what do you do with it? What do you call that?
Swallowing.
That's what I prefer the word slurping, but swallowing is a strong candidate.
Swallow is the one.
I feel like slurping implies like a noise, you know?
Yeah, slurping definitely implies it.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is a hot debate going on right now, is if you slurp or swallow yogurt. The English language is very limited. It's not an exact word for the motion of eating yogurt.
That topic was not on my bingo card, but you never know what's going to be talked about at a poker table.
Freaky yogurt drinker.
I played with Jonathan a couple times before. He likes to chat and won't stop no matter what. It's pretty fun.
It's interesting that he likes to chat, but also admitted to being limited in his kind of range of things to say. So I guess I appreciate him going for it despite his acknowledged limitations. So
today, I think that teal color is actually one of my favorites.
That's a nice one, yeah.
I know.
It's pink.
I also like those, the 5K chips.
Yeah. I'd say typically red, but I also like green.
Salmon is one of my favorites.
That's a good one.
Salmon,
it's a good color.
Interesting spot here between Bulldog and Cole. Bulldog raising to 2,300 with this suited ace-5. Pretty classic re-raising hand, no limit hold'em.
Cole must think he's doing it slightly light since he's still standing.
Oh yeah, and I just spazzed out and totally forgot we have a flop.
Hold on.
Bulldog with the top.
It's the rest of my money.
And bottom pair on the flop here. Cole just with the flop second pair.
It's pretty fucking embarrassing. I said I wants to buy my watch. Is that allowed?
Maybe
Cole looks like he's in pain.
It does.
You can't even chip exchange.
Is that market or?
Yeah, let me sell my Rolex.
Well, it's not
Maybe I should sell it cheap as well.
Yeah, come on, give me some big.
96.
You can't win flips. Maybe I'll try to flip that somewhere.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
That's a given.
Have a bit of an overbet here from Bulldog with the aces and fives. Cole with the second pair. Perhaps putting his opponent on some kind of flush draw where his kings are indeed good.
Oh, no, I think I'm going to give this one.
He does have a 10 of hearts in his hand, which I guess makes it a little less likely somebody's just going nuts with a random 2-heart hand.
Case coin.
Well, I'd rather make that hero call without the heart in your hand than with it. that's the type of path you're going to go down, but he's definitely mulling it over here.
I might station you down like with an insane hand.
Can you change it for a non-heart then?
There we go.
It's fine.
So sick.
A5.
Nuts.
A5.
So sick.
He lives.
So Sandor, now the button's here. If it gets back to here, we're in big trouble.
All right, we're in the heads up part of the stand-up game. It's Sandor and Jonathan left. If the button makes a full orbit before either of them sit down, then they both have to pay the bounty.
Interesting. That is a great clarification on that.
I believe it's $300, right?
Yeah, you know, I thought I heard 200, but that might have been earlier when it was more shorthanded, so I'm not sure what the most recent negotiation was on that, but yeah.
I know, that's part of the
I usually consider my youth an edge in stand-up because of standing, but right now I feel it's a disadvantage.
So Sanachino's kicking into.
Oh, it's been
been
brutalizing me.
Ooh, monkey in the middle from the two stand-up boys.
Ooh.
Sandor, $100 open here under the gun with the 5-4 of hearts. Back to Jonathan in the small blind with decent little hand here, 10-9 offsuit.
It's going to raise huge.
Going to play it as a 3-bet.
Baki peel.
Goes from 100 open to 1,000 3-bet here from Jonathan. Often you'll see bigger re-raise sizes to try to incentivize just taking it down and getting out of the prop and taking a seat, but
Sandor's not going anywhere just
Sandor
yet.
going to be sticky with a little snapper hand here, 5-4 hearts. King 7-7, couple diamonds. Nobody flops meaningfully here, but Jonathan's
just gonna jam.
He's gonna open jam here. It looks like for
Calls like 9 high there.
basically 3K effective.
That's good.
He gets to sit down.
It's an amazing spot there. Not that Sandor would call, but obviously you'd have 2 overcards, and then a king could counterfeit Sandor with kings and sevens. So
Yeah,
you'd have a lot of equity somehow if that were end up being an all-in on a call. But of course Sandor cannot continue there. Guess could have been interesting if it was like king 7-7 with 2 hearts instead of two diamonds.
That would have been fun.
But yeah, not much to see there.
Yeah.
Alex, let me ask you a question. Have you seen the show?
It's not all about yoga, is it?
No. This is a normal.
Where are you from, bro?
Yeah, right. If it's yoga or where you from, then
I promise that has nothing to do with yogurt, animals, or geography.
Animals is fine. Geography is fine.
Okay. Have you seen the show Peaky Blinders?
I've seen the first couple of seasons, right?
This is a compliment. You remind me of Tommy Shelby.
Not a blind race.
That is a hell of a compliment.
Yeah.
It can't be on looks, so based on what?
I don't know, man. You just got that aura about it.
There's just something about you that reminds us.
I suspect you've just never met an English person before and it's the accent.
No, I met one.
Oh, there you go. And he was nothing like Tommy Shelby.
You met one.
Oh, was he also like Tommy Shelby?
No, very different. He was more.
Pick another British TV guy.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I can't think of one.
Nice flop for Newman here. King 9 of diamonds comes 9-4-3, couple hearts.
Gordon Ramsay's much nicer.
Yeah.
Not much for Bulldog, but when check to, he's going to go for it here. He's going to bet 400 into 1,000. Newman's check did induce
Where are you from? You haven't met anybody.
a bluff here from Bulldog. He's going to play it as a check call.
Rancho, right?
Yeah, Rancho Santa Fe.
Where Taylor Fritz is from.
I don't know who that is.
Is she really?
God.
Offsuit 8 on the turn does give Bulldog second pair. He probably thinks he's good
Taylor Swift?
No, Taylor
with
Fritz.
that turn to second pair after getting check called by Newman.
That's not surprising.
Probably thinks there's a pretty reasonable chance his 8s are good.
Over there. I mean, it is. You just happen not to know.
But indeed, they are not. Newman did check call with the top pair king kicker.
The only tennis player I know is
You only know what?
And Newman going to click call here.
Serena.
Selena Gomez.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez.
3,800 in the middle here. King of hearts on the end brings in the flop flush draw.
2 pair.
Gives Newman top 2 pair, and Bulldog wisely checks it back.
What's that?
He stopped watching 15 years
Nice hand there for Newman.
15 years ago.
In the womb.
Brother, I was told my dad's
We've
nuts.
always done that.
Okay, sure.
It starts on my button.
That's reasonable, actually. You lost the last one.
Yeah, that's a good rule.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
I didn't get that luxury when I lost.
We've always played like that.
Oh, really?
I'm joking.
Yeah.
What, you pick when you lose? Yeah.
Loser picks the next day.
Yeah, that's standard.
But if you lose again,
You pick again. The loser always picks the next one.
Yeah, I can check.
even with the advantage, yeah.
Yeah, it's like you paid $1,600.
So aside from Thomas Shelby and Gordon,
that's valid.
how many British people do you think you can name?
Should we start next time?
Yeah.
You don't have to name them all, but I just
It's my
want to
cutoff, man. I'm not complaining.
Let's see.
They can be historical figures too. They don't have to be alive.
Yeah, of course.
Even fictional.
Let's make it easier.
Like King Arthur counts.
King George. King George.
Oh, King George. There you go. Real person.
Jonathan open here with the Jack 8 of spades. Got a call from Big Blind by Bulldog.
Queen.
Yeah.
King, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow, Flop.
You can sort of just snowball it. King George the first, King George the second.
Yeah.
Jonathan's positional C-bet takes it down, relinquishes, gets the ace 4 out of the hand.
Who's Arthur?
Robin Hood.
Robin Hood? Yeah, that's strong.
Rattle it.
Arthur was with the Knights of the Round Table, I think.
Just letting you guys know my move.
Monty Python.
Oh, Monty Python.
Oh, shit, yeah.
True.
They're doing another round of stand-up, it looks like.
Looks like they're going for another round.
There was one single race pot,
Familiar with
C-bet and fold, and they said, nope, we need more action than that. Stand-up game is back.
Makes sense.
Oh, Colbin's a nice hand.
At least you got the Queen. That was good.
Got some red sixes here under the gun. He's going to make it 100.
Consider her a...
Seeing a lot of min-raise opens here today.
Yeah, reeling them up.
Does Ed Sheeran count?
Of course he counts.
Yeah.
Why would he not?
Is he British?
Yeah.
I always thought him and Prince Harry were the same person.
This is your plan, huh?
They pretty much are.
Sandor, it looks like Sandor just jammed with the Queen 5 off from the
Does
button.
Meghan Markle count as a Brit?
I'm dead.
She's a man.
Wait, okay.
Yeah,
so
but she married
it's on
him.
me. And I close the action. All right.
It looks like he did jam, which
Yep,
seems
and
pretty
Fabian-
crazy, but he only has a 2K stack, so there's a little more merit to doing that with his stack than being deeper, obviously. So
Fabian jams as well. Oh, picks up the 9s, puts Cole in a tough spot.
wow, Fabian finally on the better end of the situation here. Let's see if he can hold.
Up against. I actually might call you guys.
Yeah, Cole's thinking about calling. Fabian is super stuck right now and has been jamming quite frequently, so I think Cole maybe thinks he's doing this lightly. Can be ahead of 2 overs, but
Right now.
Definitely could be, and it's
does he want to flip?
I like this. I can't stop doing it either.
You jams, you jam.
Yeah, dude.
Not like he's light here or anything.
Oh yeah, this is a real strong
62, raise and a re-raise,
Gotta sip the water.
and the bounty is.
Are you pretty good at golf?
Going on there, man. Nice spot.
Yeah, we're
Good at golf?
And he's in there. He's going to see the bad news.
You wanted to call?
he called?
Shit.
he is up against the upside down 6s, aka pocket 9s.
5 card?
Queen in the window, I'm guessing, the way Fabian is running.
Right?
But we'll see.
That's what you got to anticipate almost.
If you had another queen.
No, the other one's not very good.
Oh, no.
I think that queen is coming.
Queen 5, the worst hand of the 3, but the second best hand that you'd want to have.
Someone just said, I think the queen is coming at the table. Everyone's seen the beatings Fabian's been taking.
I think so.
Oh.
Face card, but no queen here. King 5 deuce, rainbow.
Give him a club.
What?
3 of clubs.
I don't mind a club.
3 or 4 would give Cole a straight draw.
Oh my God.
Another face card, but
Scary
not a
paint,
queen.
but a jack.
Yeah, but he doesn't out.
I was not actually.
5 outs for Fabian to dodge here. And he does indeed, plus 8,700 for Fabian.
2 clubs on the board.
It's very nice. It's about time for him to
Fabian, you deserved it.
win a big pot like
He
that.
is working his way back to being unstuck.
I'll take it.
100 more?
So they count out those
60.
green 1K chips. The whites are 100s. The purples are the $25 chips.
So he gets back 25.
I really felt it for some reason.
I thought it was happening too. I had a good feeling about it.
I mean, you got 3 Broadways too.
That's so
just not the one you needed.
All right. First hand I win. Thank you, dealer.
That would have been a nice triple.
Yeah.
How about you run?
Alex, does the UK have a national animal?
Does it have a national
Yeah, let me get some.
Animal.
Oh, a national animal?
Like
He
we
said
have
no more animal
we
questions.
have a bald eagle.
No, I said animal's fine.
Very strong there.
I don't
Yeah, I'm not.
I might be wrong, but I don't think we do.
Yeah.
It could be like a.
Hamster.
I understand what it could be.
I was thinking rhinoceros, which I don't know why I thought that.
Seinfeld still top dog here, almost 35K stack. Bulldog and Fabian on his heels with 15 large. Bulldog also the VPIP leader, 63% VPIP basically just means how often are you seeing flops. He's seeing about 2/3 of the flops here. He's big winner, up almost 25K. Newman up almost 8K. Jonathan up a modest 1,000. And we got a game with 4 losers as well. Bulldog in the basement, stuck 18 large. Fabian now only stuck
only 9K, not
9K,
bad.
which is an improvement from like 20K. So no better feeling in poker than being stuck big and then just getting even or even up a little bit. It's almost better than winning a lot.
Those are my
wire to wire,
favorite
so
sessions, just leaving
absolutely.
even. Like, wow, I worked really hard for that. It's like the most deserved
it's a different
session.
kind of feeling, but it's very rewarding for sure. Hopefully Fabian gets that feeling here before the end of the stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble.
And I'm Liliana, Flop Arrow Poker on Instagram and YouTube. Thanks
Absolutely.
for watching.
Give us a follow, and thanks for tuning in here at the Commerce Casino and Hotel here off the 5 Highway, about 10 minutes from downtown LA. Here we're playing quarter 50 no limit with a lot of shenanigans games, a lot of stand-up games here. I think we've done about 3 or 4 orbits in a row of it, so definitely stay tuned for what's ahead.
600.
You can also watch the stream on the Bally Live app. If you want to take out your phones and just scan this QR code, do it.
We are in a QR code world now. I think that started during COVID, if memory serves.
Oh, wow.
Look at Fabian here, almost on cue here, waking up with a big one here. Pocket Kings.
Wow. Oh my.
Jonathan jams with the 8s.
And Jonathan has a stack north of 10K as well, so it's not like Fabian's getting a cooler versus like a 3, 4, 5K stack. We got some meat on the bone here, so.
Should mean you have a slightly worse feeling about it.
What?
Let's see what happens here.
Feeling should be slightly worse.
I guess an 8 or so was folded, given the percentages.
Yeah, only 3%.
So,
Yeah, the clubs are live.
I can wait for 8.
pretty amazing spot here for Fabian.
Okay, well.
Not even a diamond to fade here. Fabian does have the king of diamonds, so
Zero outs?
Give him a 7. Give him a 7.
I think he's got to dodge a 1-out shot here. He's got to catch that final 8 or some running cards that make a straight. 7 would make it interesting here.
Well, and it's the check mark on the turn. Never feels good.
And that closes the door there.
I have 10 here.
You got 12.
14.
Would have been fun to see a cruel 8 on the end for good measure,
You
but
got me.
Yeah. It's
Just gotta get by like 2K.
Brad Owens, first kiss. I'm really sorry about your boyfriend's big loss in that last hand, but I'm sure you two can make it back together.
Who wants to? Do you want to just...
and just like that, I think Fabian is in the winner's circle now.
Wow.
I think he's up about 1,500 or $2,000. So I was speaking of his Lazarus-like qualities, being able to come back from the dead, and that has indeed happened here so far.
Probably did it in a span of like 12 minutes.
Absolutely. Live by the sword, die by the sword. That's the beauty of poker. You can get stuck, but get unstuck just as quick.
What a comeback, Fabian.
Yeah.
Look at you go.
Hey, what was the flop
Up
for
small.
collection?
Wait, no, that was my small blind.
Remember the
Going from
flop?
down heaps to up small is pretty
now.
nice.
Yeah, I know.
Jack,
That was
I'll
my
take
small
it.
blind.
No complaint.
I just threw in 25.
No
Jack
complaint.
Yeah, it was Jack 9-6, right?
So it's not
Cole
dealer?
pays.
Yeah, Cole pays.
Good dealing.
Okay,
Hey, you-
that works.
9-6, so 6 paid.
That works,
So
whatever.
9, right?
6, Jan 9. Oh, Jan 9, 6.
So technically,
Yeah, you pay collect. You're
Oh,
paying.
shit, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
technically you tipped her and Fabian didn't tip.
45.
Yeah, no.
For what?
145?
Well, I just tipped
Yeah,
her.
145.
No. Because she took his small blind thinking it was a tip.
Ah, I see.
So technically he tipped and then you tipped Cole.
Yeah, I'll tip her again. Thank you.
There you go.
Nice hand, Fabian.
Thank you.
You played it
I channeled your King's energy.
They've been pretty successful.
Kings are good today, yeah.
Who would have thought?
C2 raise 1.
If I could lose it to anyone at this table besides Sandor, it would
You add how much?
be you. I added 5.
Thank you.
300.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's because he thinks he's gonna get it back from
I don't
you.
know you guys, but I would also lose to Sandor first and then you. So
Thank you. I'll take that.
you'd probably be last.
I can never tell if it's a compliment when someone says they're glad they lost the money to you, but
that's a
I
bit-
get told that a lot at the table.
That's a bit of a complicated one to unpack there, for
Because you
sure.
think you can get it back, or because you feel bad for me? I don't know.
Yeah, hard to read that one.
Well, I mean, what was the best?
Looks like Jonathan's gonna get thrown this scarf for luck. He's gonna need it.
Did you call for food?
Or yeah, round.
You just let me win that? Yeah. So,
Like this, right?
Yeah, that works.
9
you
foe.
distracted him with the scarf there. There's no way he would have folded it.
I got you.
I mean,
There's absolutely no way.
I had 10-3 offsuit, but I may have gotten a little.
A, you were winning, and B,
Yeah.
I mean, you get such a good prize. Yeah, good teamwork.
I feel like I'm being colluded against now.
It's fine.
Kind of were there.
It's a team event, right?
5 people standing.
Yeah.
Team sport, right, guys?
Team sport.
100 blind.
Like the World Cup.
Exactly.
You
like
gonna come for that? To LA?
Yeah, I definitely am.
Yeah?
Well, I don't know if I'm going to come to LA. I'm definitely.
I guess it's all over.
Yeah, it depends where the England games are. I want to go to the England games. I'd also like to go to the.
Already scoping out my chips. Huh?
Those would be sick.
Yeah, like
It's a lot to lose.
Right? So wherever I'm shaking in my boots, we'll follow. Right?
Yeah, that's super sick.
Hopefully it's LA.
Did you catch a lot of Boca River games in
Yeah,
Buenos
I
Aires?
went to a few. Yeah, mostly. I only went to one River game. I went to a bunch of Boca games.
Okay.
But, the atmosphere's crazy. Yeah.
I used to follow soccer more, especially when I lived in Peru. I loved the
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Argentina.
The men raising a men 3-bet here from Sandor with the pocket deuces.
You won about
Newman with a deuce in his hand, though, with the ace deuce off. Seinfeld waking up with pocket jacks.
Hooligans out there.
Yeah, the atmosphere, all the Peru games.
That's
awesome.
C64, CA4.
Golly.
Premium Zach. New nickname.
Yeah, that was big.
Yeah, you guys are
usually pretty lackluster.
Yeah, you don't often qualify, right?
Yeah, they always have good stars, but like
always close.
Yeah, they always have guys that are good and play internationally, but
have you qualified for this upcoming World Cup?
I think not. I was following it like not very closely, but they're like
easy, man.
They needed a lot of wins in a row.
They're remarkably easy.
They were like 6%.
Right,
I think it's a top 5 that go.
Okay.
Wait, you said you had 9 high. That's the nuts for you.
They're pretty behind.
Right?
So I would have heard about it.
Like a boss?
Yeah.
Is it solidified? That's
yeah, it should be already done.
9 high like a boss.
9 high like a boss.
Yeah, so then no.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yes. 9-4.
I'll try to catch some games though. Brazil game would be sick.
Brazil game, right, yeah. Yeah, see who's playing in LA. I mean, I don't think it'll be that hard to get tickets, to be honest, because most Americans just don't really care.
6-4.
Fabian,
large stadium.
This is remarkably warm and comfortable.
It's nice.
I may have to get a scarf.
It's lucky, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
I told the stream guys I'll keep wearing it till I keep winning, and
yeah,
look at that.
Don't speak to yourself.
I know.
You just
especially when I don't have it on right now.
Yeah, you just jinx yourself.
Testing fate.
Well, hopefully it brings.
You gotta win with it.
How much are you in for
2-5.
today?
2-5.
And you have
like
a little over?
Yeah, around there.
So yeah,
2-8.
the scarf is break even.
Yeah, maybe I should buy one.
Oh, I have to pee so bad.
What is this, 25?
Oh, I'm first.
Yeah,
that might be mine, I guess. Guess I fold.
A4.
Cool.
9-4. 1-4.
Wow.
2-4.
400.
C4-4.
Got a raise and a re-raise here. Bulldog opened up the action. Newman with the 3-bet out of the small blind with the ace-king. He's going to make it 400.
16.
16.
And Bulldog going to click it back here. 1,600 right back at him. I reckon we're going to see a 5-bet here from Newman. It's going to be a 5-bet jam or a 5-bet to like 3 or 4K here. We shall see.
Feels like a tough one, huh? God damn it. Sorry, guys. Trying.
3.
Oh,
38.
Looks like he's going to make it 3,800 to go.
Sometimes king deuce, sometimes nuts. Maybe it's always nuts. I don't know.
I was just trying to protect Stan, though.
Good luck, boys.
Try my best, bro.
Appreciate you. Thank you out to Noodles.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm down to go today.
Very expensive noodles.
Oh, you took the hat off.
I did take that off and the sunglasses.
Yeah, what's up with that?
It was too dark for the sunglasses. We're inside.
Well, what about the hat?
CA rating.
It's not sunny enough.
Yeah, these lights are bright.
It's always sunny
I mean,
in,
the
in
lights are
Commerce.
pretty bright. Sometimes the lights are too bright.
C14, C24, C4, C6. Yes.
Justin, how's your beer?
4-1.
So good. I'm hammered right now.
Are you old enough to drink?
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Barely.
Sometimes I get ID'd, and when I get ID'd, I say, it makes me feel young again.
And you're 22.
You're an old soul.
Makes me feel like
that.
2 years ago when I was 20.
Exactly.
Nah, I get ID'd like all the time as well. I'm here like 4 or 5 days a week, and the fucking security still ID me. I'm like, dude, do you not remember me by now?
You have a young
There's
face.
a lot of security people.
I got a little baby face.
Just checking if you've aged backwards. No longer legal.
Huh?
They're checking if you're aged backwards. No longer
I'm
legal.
like, yeah, the laws of time have not changed. Show him.
Show one. I gotta show the table.
Dude, it's funny because every time I feel those cards now, I want to do that.
Yeah, but then you.
But I don't want to give away. Like I don't want. You were the only one that would know.
Yeah.
Sandor, once again, one of the
Feels like a
last
little-
people to
Next time we're in a
not win and be standing. Let's see if we can get it through here with the ace-3 offsuit.
Not when Fabian has king jack off.
Yeah, that's going to be a tough one here for him. We shall see here.
Bluff spot.
Yeah, right? I'm like,
Technically the best hand with the ace-3 offsuit, but obviously having that dangler in your hand with the 3 kind of makes it tough stuff. So
He's ready to go all in.
Ready for war.
Fabian's not turning off the aggression even though he got unstuck. I like it.
He is not. He's playing an aggressive brand of poker.
Oh, you had a good king?
Yeah.
Win, lose, or draw. That's how he's going to play.
Priced in.
I had ace-3.
all I wanted was you. All I wanted was you.
Gotta love stand-up.
Definitely like the scarf on Jonathan. He's kind of just wearing the mundane plain white t-shirt and denim jeans. I think that really kind of...
As much as he roasts the scarf, it does work on him.
Yeah, the scarf really kind of ties the room together, so to speak. It's a nice little addition to the kind of otherwise plain outfit. So
Penalize me?
Yeah,
I think it's a good look.
This is bordering on penalty.
Oh yeah.
What do you think? Yellow card? Like,
I think yellow card's appropriate. Yeah.
come on. now.
Fabian 3-betting the king 10
He's getting those
suited.
Broadways and putting them to work here.
Yeah, let me put this
Going to be a little harder to get the ace jack to fold than it was the ace 3 here. We shall see.
He has no idea what yellow card is.
You don't know what yellow
Cole in there as well with the queen 3 suited. It looks like he's still standing.
Obviously.
Please put
As
into
football.
British terms.
Thank you.
And Cole is the fellow with the carrot-colored t-shirt. If somebody's just tuning in and trying to figure out who is who.
Sandor's trying to give Jonathan some luck.
It looks like it. Looks like a little phone a friend situation. Of course, he doesn't have any cards, so
So the colluding is allowed.
nothing afoul here.
I feel like you don't look
Let's
that
see.
British.
Two dogs.
I don't
two
look
horses
that
to
British.
root for.
Where do you think I look like I'm from?
Turn king here.
I don't know. There's some
Fabian
like,
turns
fucked up
best.
looking British
Absolutely no player with the club in hand either.
people. No, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
That's fine. I'm happy for you to slate my
That's
country.
such a good compliment.
If you slate my country, there's a
Am I wrong? Like, there's some weird.
Fucked up. That's all he said.
There's some weird looking British people, bro. Like
They're all,
fucked
yeah.
up teeth and faces.
Especially the female.
Yeah. I'm not-
Option
like,
on
I'm not-
call here. He does have bottom pair. He's got a straight blocker with the queen, I guess. No club in his hand, but after a couple checks to him, I guess he's going to go for it. Perhaps. We shall see.
Guys, it's like chavs,
He
right?
does.
Or like,
Chavs is not gender.
Going to bet slightly under half pot here, 1,000 into 2150.
it's like
Bullocks.
bullocks.
Bollocks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say bollocks sometimes, yeah.
Bet and a call ahead of Fabian, who turned top pair.
Yeah, kind of a tricky spot for Fabian with a bet and a call in front of him. He does have
Definitely.
turn top pair, but
Not going anywhere just yet, but I wonder if he can hold on to more
Bullocks
aggression.
is like balls.
Yeah, it is.
smaller bet size a little helpful.
Oh.
Another queen.
Yeah.
But if you
Another queen, another club on the end here, 4-club board.
it's like the back.
Okay.
I think if Cole wants to
Maybe that's probably similar to like.
turn his hand into a
Like
bluff, I guess he has 2 pair now. Maybe
that's
thinks
the shit.
Yeah,
Is
it's
like-
exactly the same thing.
Yeah,
I think all players perhaps have some shred of hope of winning at Showdown,
I
which
know,
might
so
work to
might
Fabian's
just
case here.
exactly.
If somebody was holding pretty empty here, I think we might see a go for it. But I think everybody might have like some sliver of hope to win when it's checked down. So it might get checked
Maybe
through
Seinfeld doesn't think he has any showdown value given 2 streets of betting on the flop and the turn.
Yeah, maybe some people could think you want to bet here to maybe get a 10x to
he
fold.
gave
But
up.
yeah. Great development for Fabian here.
Yeah.
That's a great feeling in poker. You win a hand that you're kind of not expecting to win. It's a nice little 3K his way.
Yeah, didn't have to make a tough decision on the river.
Your guys.
A lot of times when people talk about, oh, this game's good or bad, obviously a good game's when there's some whale, punting off big. But a lot of times, in my opinion, it's not a really good game or games that let you win pots like that, where you're winning pots that you would have folded to aggression, but people aren't playing aggressive and they're just playing passively, and you're able to win all these pots that.
Yeah, when everyone's just taking their showdown value.
Exactly. When you're in tougher games, you don't get those wins in games because there's always people going for pots, and it's a lot more contested. So that's kind of another way to kind of appraise the game, is just being able to win pots with those kind of medium string pans that you would have to give up on.
Well, that's fine. You'll find out after the stream.
You'll get him next time, man.
7, 300.
All right, I'll join the defense.
Reasonable.
8 call.
I also call.
Ooh.
1 call.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's standing now.
Raise, re-raise here. Jonathan opened Bulldog with the 3-bet with the ace queen of diamonds. Fabian stuck in there with the ace 10 on the button.
Sandor, do you want to sweat?
You're sweating and you're letting him anti-sweat you.
You got the scar. Come on. You better win.
Live anti-sweat.
King for Jonathan on the flop.
And massive 2 diamonds out there for Bulldog with enough flush draw now.
I'm rooting for the defender.
All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, you can sweat.
All right.
Jonathan with top pair, but he can't beat a top pair given he's got that 3 in his hand. So kind of a tricky top pair holding, but definitely not going to be folding here, especially to 1 bet.
Calling with middle pair as well.
Absolutely. He's got some backdoor running straight draws. He's all wrapped around. He's got that 9-8-7. Catch a 6 or a 10 for an open ender. The Omaha person in me sees those backdoors.
6-3 is like pretty big.
I think so too.
Even though it's 3 inches. But like the difference between like 9
Bulldog
and
gets
6
there
foot,
with the diamond on the turn.
Less big, but it's the same distance.
I'm in the 5'10" camp. You're 6 foot?
Cole doing a quick diamond check.
Definitely good to do, but
no good.
All diamonds are nullified here. Bulldog holding the goods here. Ace, queen of diamonds.
yeah. Probably shrunk.
Jonathan does only have 2,800, and the pot has 3,400 in there, so.
Oh, and Cole's going to bet 1,000. Maybe let Jonathan get away from it.
The new record holder.
He's got a player behind as well, so that makes it a lot more tricky of a traverse here, trying to continue with Bulldog lurking behind him, but he's going to call for 1,000.
You are the tallest here, right?
Music to Bulldog's ears here.
You're probably the tallest.
He's going to play a little possum here and call.
6'2". Are you 6'2"?
You're definitely taller than Fabian.
Offsuit 3 on the end. Bulldog secured the bag with that check mark. See if we see some bets ahead of him here.
Pretty close. I think you're a little taller.
He's a little taller, right?
Yeah. He has like an inch on you, or an inch and a half.
Cole's going to give up.
Your hair is taller.
Jonathan Rivers 2 pair, but.
Right here, though.
Does give Jonathan 2 pair kings up, so
and he's gonna go all in. It looks like.
And given his stack size and the amount in the pot, I can't necessarily blame him here.
Yeah, he's like 2,000 back in a pot of 6,000. Obviously gonna get snapped off.
Exactly. He was gonna check call a bet anyway, so you might as well bet yourself and maybe get called by worse potentially, I suppose. So.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Yeah, just ran into it.
Tough card to catch there on the end.
I'm gonna call.
Obviously, had Bulldog raise the turn, I think Jonathan probably would have got out of the way there. So ended up being a very good flat by Bulldog.
Worst river card for Jonathan there.
Absolutely.
Opponent's in position on me. I'm like, I need to fight my way out of it.
That's the problem with the stand-up game. Sometimes you get in there with bad hands, and then your bad hands hit, but they are dominated.
When you're playing games that get amplified with these kind of shenanigans games or straddles, and all of a sudden you're 100 big blind stacks, 50 big blinds, and then you get in these hands where you're kind of married to the hand that you wouldn't have been otherwise. So. Yeah, it can be tough stuff.
Like something weird about changing shit.
Yeah, that's grim.
We make our own.
Thank you.
We have one rule
Is there food here?
Permission.
Is there a way to order food?
Yeah.
There should be.
They good?
How?
Yeah.
They'll come around?
Ask the dealer after when she's done with the hand.
I did ask her a while ago.
I want that miso.
Yeah, dude, I have not eaten yet today.
I'm not standing. What am I doing?
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. Did you? Never mind.
5.
Gold.
7, 5.
So sudden death starts this hand, yeah?
No, we're
What?
3 standing.
No.
Oh,
Bulldog on a heater, picking up ace king right after.
Yeah, I was
that.
checking the cards.
2, 4, 5.
Hold on. Oh, yeah.
how do you know?
I called 500.
He didn't have a 500 face on.
If he calls 500, I'd rather just mine.
You're stone dead if I call.
Miles says, Jonathan, please stop donating. You know, I think he feels the same way as you. He's trying to stop the bleeding. Let's see if he can.
Once it's heads up.
What's his head?
Oh, that's cool. Sudden death.
I guess it could be kind of cool to do it like at any point. It'd be kind of hard. But
That's just like
you know what I
progressive
mean?
stand-up is. That's what it is, yeah.
kind of, yeah, I think.
Yeah, because there's a limited amount of hands as soon as you start. It's like 9 or 10 hands, and then there can be multiple losers.
It'd be like a version of that, right?
I think it would literally just be that. Or
Okay. Yeah, I've never played for
Kiwi special calling for a Bulldog
there's
comeback.
a limited amount of hands, 9 or 10.
Chat, who are you rooting for?
Win multiple buttons.
Drop it in the chat.
And where are you watching from? What is your location?
And what are you wearing?
Things just got, it's getting late early here.
All right, maybe you don't have to answer that. If you want to, I'm
Hey,
curious.
we're here for all the engagement. We appreciate all the likes, subscribes, and comments of any level of appropriateness. We're here for it at the Bally Poker live stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble, and I also have
Liliana. I'm Flop Era Poker on Instagram and YouTube.
Give her a like and subscribe as well while you're at it.
Check. Might as well. You guys are already on your computers.
She is a 5'5", 5'10" reg in these LA streets, so perhaps if you're curious about how the games are out here, she can give you some info on that as well, but definitely tune into her channel and kind of see what's going on at the ground level here out here in Los Angeles at those stakes.
4 check, 6 check, 7, 8 check, 8, 9 check, 1 check.
3.
What's happened this hand? How is there so little money and everyone's in the pot? Is it?
Just
It was no straddle.
everyone's got that.
We got it 6 ways to the river here. Newman best with second pair.
Yeah, pretty motley best hand amongst
Yeah,
this
Jonathan
many-handed.
also has a 10, but hopefully it'll just go check around. Yep.
You probably don't. Yeah, 10 is good.
Oh my god.
No one wants to bluff, huh?
It's tough to bluff into 5 people.
Yeah.
I can relate to that a bit as a PLO player. Oftentimes there's flops are going 3, 4, 5 away. It can be tough to will your way to hands when there's that many people seeing a flop.
Totally. Especially when they have 4 cards. They're
Even
touching the
more
board
so.
somehow.
Yeah, even more so.
Rush it along, guys.
Shout out to Kiwi Special from New Zealand. I don't even know what time is it there. You guys even have clocks or times? How's it work on the New Zealand life? What time is it there? That's interesting to think on. It is 3:40 p.m. here on the West Coast.
Not on the river, no.
Turbo.
Miles is in DC and I assume is wearing nothing. Welcome to the chat.
I have not been to New Zealand. I have been to Australia.
I've never been to either. I really want to go.
I went to Australia for the Aussie Millions maybe a decade ago.
Oh, that's super cool.
It's been a while. It's been a minute. But very cool place. Definitely was a big fan of Melbourne.
I really want to go to Australia for poker, but I hear the cash game scene's not great because the rake is super high. It's more tournaments, so I don't know if I'll really make it out there.
That was definitely like the juiciest 10K I've ever played.
Oh, cool.
The Aussie Millions main event was unbelievable. It seemed to be maybe even a little better than the WSOP main event from what I recall at that time. I think that might have been like 2015 or 13 or something when I was there playing that one. But yeah, the games were amazing.
Good morning, Kiwi. Friday morning at 10 a.m.
There we go.
Jonathan's going to 3-bet the king 8 off. He's really trying to sit down, but Sandor's going to jam with his ace, and don't think he's going to be able to sustain it, which is good because he's super dominated.
Not a good spot here for Jonathan. I feel like Sandor's always one of the last man standing, but nice to see him take a seat.
That's good.
He's been on his feet a lot, it seems, here today.
Queen 8. Queen 8.
Anybody want water? We got an extra one.
Oh, yes, please. Please.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got Jonathan and Cole left in the stand-up game.
Catch. Thank you.
You catch
Hey,
that?
you can have
Oh,
it.
thank you, brother.
I got you.
You catch that, that's pretty
Which also means now they're starting the heads-up portion of it, so if the button makes a full orbit, both of them have to pay out the penalty.
That's how we got the replay.
Which we think is $200 or $300.
Something around there, yes.
Yeah. And the last hand is your the difference.
Do you remember who has lost the stand-up game? I think they've done it 3 times so far.
That's a good question. I have amnesia on that. I cannot remember who's lost the most in that exact.
Me neither, because a lot of people have been getting stacked during the stand-up game, so the big loser is not often the person who has to pay out the penalty. It's the person who loses all of their money because of the way they change their strategy during the stand-up game.
Yeah, it can definitely lead to a lot more blood being shed, that's for sure.
Definitely. Jonathan opens up a beautiful hand, king 9 suited, when you're heads up in the stand-up game.
Pretty massive holding.
Not going to let him get away easy. He's going to 3-bet the 8-7 off.
Pull the reserve immediately or else you die.
So. Right, we're trying not to get lost.
Everything happens very fast in the air.
Yeah. They are basically 10K plus effective as well, so could see potentially a 20K pot here if things get nasty. We shall see here. Heads up to the flop.
How are you?
Jack 6-4, 2 clubs. Newman has the 7 of clubs. Gonna check to him. Let's see if he bets. He's gonna bet 1,000, a little bit less than half pot. Jonathan's just gonna have to let it go and stay standing.
How we doing, brother? What's up?
Shout out to Wayne lurking in the shadows there.
Justin's not playing.
You're still in the poker world, though. I see you all over. You're doing work at the WSOP, yeah?
Yeah, that was a really good experience.
Yeah, it looked fun.
Actually collaborate and cooperate.
Is it Mr. Small Blind? Small Blind is out?
Some other
Or are you Small Blind?
Yeah, I hear you.
Should we just put it for him?
Just feel
Nice to see Wayne here. He's been involved in the LA poker scene ever since I've been out here, which has been a good bit. He's been an accomplished player. He's been accomplished on the production side of these streams, and recently he unveiled a casino table game called Two Hand Hold'em. Definitely give him a look-see in that regard. He's also got a poker podcast as well. He actually recently put together a really good episode with Abe, or Lyman as you may know him, from 2+2. That was a great listen that I recently shared with some people on navigating the live poker landscape. So definitely give Wayne a follow on social media. Definitely look up Two Hand Hold'em.
We got you.
Shout out to Wayne, a first ballot Commerce Hall of Famer, I would say here. He's stood the test of time in poker. Not many do. He's been out here for a couple decades. So
LA poker legend for sure.
Absolutely. Shout out to Wayne.
Watch this right now. Watch this right now.
Very nice fella as well.
Straight flush versus.
Oh, yeah, I saw it.
I still have some chips on there. But
Jonathan's going to 4-bet pocket 9s. He and Cole are heads up in the stand-up game. Cole has ace-10 offsuit.
Game I play maybe once a month.
See if he's going to want to try and battle to sit down.
I don't play any Omaha, but that game's really popular.
I'm sure, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. I haven't been scarred yet.
Very few.
Yeah, I haven't been burnt yet, thankfully.
Game's a 6-card. I don't know how to play. I don't have any desire to play. So,
Yeah.
usually when I go home, I'm only in the UK for maybe 3 or 4 months a year.
Okay.
I usually just go home, see my family, play a lot of sports.
I was watching your interview with Abe the other day. That guy is the fucking best. He's so entertaining.
I just started playing paddle.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I
used to play
Cole in the blender right now, trying to decide what to do. Jonathan 4-bet pretty big to $2,000.
I could really.
Neither of them are super deep, so.
I have a group.
This is one of those kind of hands where it's a little helpful not to be super deep. You know, you can kind of go with your 9s a lot easier than if you're like 30K effective. So.
Exactly.
I think spot on perspective on it.
I don't know at this point.
I wonder if we're going to
He's
see
unique, in a really
flop or all the money go in.
I would be very keen for playing. I've been playing.
Cole's thinking about all of his options right now for sure.
Yeah, because he's like, I don't give a fuck. I made my money already. Like, he's like, fuck
Yeah,
you.
Cole also not super deep, and given the dead money in the pot and the money involved with the incentives of the stand-up game, definitely
it's starting to pick up.
a more compelling spot than what may meet the eye for some watching from afar, given all the other variables at play.
Yeah, normally ace-10 under the gun facing a 4-bet, you're out of there. But it's definitely more complicated than that in this game.
Absolutely, there's quite a bit of nuance here involved.
But he's going to let it go.
Maybe.
And Jonathan's going to be able to sit down.
As it turns out, he gets like the worst, best possible hand to beat, being up against pocket nines is exactly what he would want to see there. It'd be a very profitable spot for him to continue versus nines, but he could be up against ace-jack or better, and he'd be in a bad way there. So
Cole's going to pay the penalty.
Let me get my luck back.
How much is it? 1,200, I think.
Looks like it's 1,200 total.
Yeah, whatever.
Is that good?
Maybe 200. Are they seven-handed? Yeah. We got the chip count up here. Seinfeld up top with 33,000 in front of him. All the way down to Sandor and Cole, who have just under 5K. And Bulldog up top with the V-pips at 56%. Everyone, though, over 30. It's an action-packed game over here. And finally, the cumulative winnings. Seinfeld up top with 23K, Newman up just over 10K, and Fabian, who was stuck piles earlier, I think was down 20K, is now up 6,000. Everyone else here is down. Cole down 5, Sandor down 6.
Fabian, a lot to smile about. There wasn't a lot to smile about for Fabian early. He got stuck pretty big, but he's in the winner's circle now. A lot to celebrate as he's throwing the scarf around, trying to change others' luck.
I like that slow-mo shot of the scarf being thrown around the table.
That was pretty great, right?
Thank you, production, for always keeping your eye out for the best shots on stream.
That was pretty fantastic.
No. I just.
That one's a bet.
I'm not good at math.
How much is it?
145. He's down in the hot.
All right, everyone is sitting. We are taking a break from the stand-up game. Coming here on the river of this hand, Newman has pocket tens. Trying to decide if he's going to try to get a little bit of value from maybe worse pocket pairs. And he's going to get the snap fold from Bulldog with ace high.
The show.
Kiwi Special says, these young guys leaning over the table are going to regret it when they get older. Kiwi Special, I agree. Bad for the back. Newman's going to take down that $2,000 pot.
You want your hand?
Yeah.
You want 100?
Guys, it's just me for a second as Comedic Gamble steps out, so come entertain me. What's going on, chat? How you doing? Who are you rooting for? Who's the best dressed person at the table?
300.
I'm yours.
Fabian, I don't know how I'm feeling about the scarf.
Jonathan correctly points out that the scarf has not exactly turned his luck around.
I didn't lose. Which is the key.
Lots of diamonds out there. Jonathan has ace-4 of diamonds. Bulldog's 3-betting the queen-5 of diamonds. Fabian's just going to flat with his 7s from the button. Now it's on Cole, who also has diamonds in the small blind. King-jack suited. Let's see what he does.
All in.
He's going to jam all in with his 5K stack. Likely going to get it through, unless Fabian wants to gamble.
How much is it?
Like close to 5.
Yep, Fabian is definitely here for the swings. I wouldn't be surprised if he calls here, but I can see him folding as well. Cole only has about $4,500 behind.
Help myself to some of Justin's purples.
Do it.
Mix all his stacks up.
Should I do that?
His diamond's likely no good, considering 2 people folded 2 diamonds, 4 total. I don't know, guys. I kind of think he's going to call. What do you think?
Yeah.
There's a good amount of dead money in the middle. He's flipping almost always here.
Yeah, and then white rice, not fried rice. And then you have like broccoli instead of the bok choy.
Yeah, I kind of.
I guess I know.
Can I saute it?
He doesn't have his lucky sweater, though, so don't know if he's going to win this flip. He has been losing them a good amount today, but has managed to come back after being down about 20K. I think he's up 5 now.
I don't like it, yeah.
Sauteed broccoli.
You don't like bok choy?
It's okay.
I like it.
It's not bad. It's just
Not bad, but it's
Is that the slimy stuff?
It's a little slimy, yeah.
I'm not like
the texture.
It's kind of hard
He's
to...
really thinking this one through, and he's going to make the call. All right.
I don't like slimy.
One time, let's see a sweat.
Fabian all in again.
Fabian
no
all in.
surprises here.
Every point.
Table saying Fabian all in again.
He's at a pair like every time.
Can I win? Can I go 2 for 2 for flips against
Good
you?
God.
My turn.
Just a true flip here.
7, 8, 9.
Pairs
all
aren't
diamonds.
good.
Okay.
All right. Don't think the diamonds are coming, given what we've seen fold, but anything can
Too
happen.
many outs for him there.
Yeah, can't
Queen of diamonds. Why not?
Running sixes.
Okay.
Running sixes.
Looks like Fabian sevens are
It looks like
Sixes
a
would have been fun.
maybe going to hold here.
Okay. Yeah, I figured something changed on those chips.
Yep, and Fabian is going to win this nearly 10K pot and stack hole. It was a difficult call for Fabian, but he made a good call and he held
Thank you.
Good dealing.
quite the comeback for him.
When I lost, too. That was good dealing, too. It was fair.
Yeah, 5,000.
What is Dayquil?
Do you know what NyQuil is?
It's like the opposite of
I don't know.
It's like
cold medicine.
cold/flu suppressant.
Okay.
Like,
But it'll get you jittery this
He has COVID.
no. It helps with like the body aches and like
Fabian with that nice big smile as he's stacking
symptoms.
all of those chips.
Yeah, blinders.
You got body aches?
Yeah.
Fabian is experiencing a high in poker that is unlike anything else, being stuck 2 buy-ins. And now I think he's up maybe
I don't
10K.
have a baby at home.
Feels really good.
You know what? I didn't want to dodge.
Card reader.
Newman opens A7 off from early position, and Cole has ace-jack suited from the button. He's going to 3-bet to 300.
Have you been to a professional padel match?
300.
What, sorry?
A professional padel match? Have you been to one?
No, I haven't, no.
I think
Newman's going to see a flop.
Pickleball once on TV.
Sick.
It looks fun. I mean, the points go on forever at a high level.
Yeah, he had some,
Yeah, I've only seen the highlights on YouTube.
Like the highlights look amazing, but I can imagine going to an actual professional.
A7 off, not in great shape,
Watch
but
the points, they never end.
you're not drawing dead till the flop.
Cooler in person, I feel like. Sometimes the points, like, they get a little like monotonous.
Yeah,
like, you know,
yeah.
a little, like
From the back.
like, you don't
Flop
appreciate how
is
sick it
8-10
was for
queen,
them to
2
keep the rally
clubs. No one
going.
has a club in their hand.
300.
So, yeah, I was just
Newman's going to check it over. Cole's going to see a bet, and I imagine just take it down.
play a lot. A pickleball.
Pickleball a little bit.
Nice to win the first pot after getting stacked.
My sister played
340.
So they call it padel.
What's up, Annalisa? Nice to see you again in the chat. Yes, Fabian has made quite the comeback.
I mean, I used to say padel, but then everyone's just like...
I don't know. I don't know what people call it.
Yeah,
Cole's got the dinner menu out, some comfort food after getting stacked. I understand.
Yeah, it's fun.
I played tennis, or I did.
Yeah. I used to play. I heard.
I just ordered a chicken Caesar salad. Very excited. Food here at Commerce is excellent.
Pickleball's the one.
Last time I got the Galby.
That's
Next time, who knows what I'll get. I'm just going to go through the whole menu.
I take heads up pickleball bets, by the way.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'll take recommendations from the chat as always.
Yeah.
10K max.
I'll play. I give you down to bet on a little pickleball.
Yeah, you want to play?
Okay.
10K. Oh wait.
Max.
He's who they were talking about the other day when you asked if we know anyone.
Jonathan's going to open pocket 8 from the small blind.
I don't think
I'm not trying to bet that. I don't play too much.
That's why I said max.
It's really interesting to see how much the action sort of dies once the stand-up game is over. Just fold around to the small blind here. Never happening in the stand-up game. And Newman is going to peel with an unknown holding.
All right, I need 3.
He is Jack 9, and he flops best on Ace 9.
All right, cool.
I had never bet on like rackets.
Oh, really?
Jonathan is going to c-bet on this board, and I don't think Newman's going anywhere.
Call.
I'll play.
Yep, he makes the call.
Yes, sir.
You're down 30-40, second serve.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Don't kill my hand.
Newman is running outside in the middle of a hand. Quite the move. He's back. 10 on the turn. Jonathan's just going to check back his pocket 8s.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep. He's going to go check.
If it's close,
if it's close.
And another ace on the river.
To throw out a number like 15% or 20%, then
then there's variance. But if there's like a reasonable gap.
2 full houses, but Newman's 9s will be better. And Jonathan is just going to check back. Let's see if Newman tries to get some value here.
I've heard of some high stakes Fidel matches too, actually.
Oh, yeah. I've never played.
Definitely thinking about it.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like he's played pickleball for money.
I play pickleball for money. Yeah, I usually get
Now he's just going to check back and take it down.
There's the one hand I could fucking...
Yeah.
He's mad at himself for that check back. Thinks he could have eked out some more value. I do think it'd be hard for Jonathan to fold the pocket 8s there. But instead, he will just take down this $800 pot.
Over here.
Yeah, never a good feeling when you win a hand and feel bad about it. But it happens a lot in poker, especially when you check back the river with thin value.
Just caress it?
Just feel it. Close your eyes. Just feel it. That's the way too, yeah.
Gotta wrap it.
Like this?
Yeah.
This feels very constricting.
We got some more Fabian fans in the chat. Hello, Connor. How are you doing?
Yeah, that's €2.
Yeah, it's a good day to be a Fabian fan. It's a bad day to be a fan of
It's giving
Bulldog. Bad day to be a fan of Jonathan.
If you've been with Fabian from the starting gun here, you've been on quite a ride. He was stuck like 20K, biggest loser for the first like 2 hours of the stream, and then meteoric rise ever since.
But let's see. He just 3-bet pocket 7s, and Cole picked up pocket jacks.
900.
This could get messy. We shall see
Definitely. And
I thought it was all in.
Fabian just stacked Cole maybe 5 or 6 hands ago, so these two definitely are here to battle.
Yeah.
What's up, Jay Flats? How are you doing?
Well, 2-out shout on the flop here for Fabian. He finds that third 7, ace king 7 on the flop.
When you're hot, you're hot. Luckily, this is not a great flop for jacks. 2 overs, but it's not going to stop Cole.
Stacks, I've got a deal for you.
Fabian, look at him eyeing that stack. He's already thinking about how big of a pot he's going to scoop.
Yeah, Cole's still throwing out a c-bet here. Some people might check this back as you're not going to get a lot better to fold here. Most aces or king X hands are going to continue. I guess you could get queens to fold or something, but he's just kind of do the standard flop c-bet and runs into a flop set here.
Yep. But I imagine, unless Fabian bets out, that this is just going to go check.
Everyone here has to watch with me.
But maybe Cole has different plans.
This is hardly a watch, man.
He wants to turn the jacks into a bluff.
There.
No, he's just going to check it back. That makes a lot of sense.
I like the Wu Bangs. It's got a lot of good starts, but it looks a bit stupid when you.
Every single over came for jacks. Never feels good.
And if this were PLO, it'd be a little more interesting. Holding the pocket jacks, you'd be holding a couple meaningful cards to the nut straight with Jack 10, but not as meaningful here at Nullum Hold'em holding the pocket jacks. But PLO, this would be a little more interesting with the blockers, but probably going to see a check here unless Fabian leads for value, which I assume he probably will after the tournament check, but can't see Cole doing much here but folding.
He's just gonna put Cole all in and get the snap fold. Not as big of a pot as Fabian was hoping, but you know, always nice to get it in super behind on the flop and flop a set.
Not much to get out of that hand there. His opponent holding jacks on the ace king high flop. He at least coaxed a KC bet out there, so
definitely
got 1,000 out there.
What's
a KC bet?
$1,000, 1K.
Oh, 1K.
Yeah, 1K. Yeah, I draw drop the one. So,
I like it. Very cool of you. Just a K C-bet.
Yeah, a little cash with it.
I have not yet in my life C-bet for $1,000. Maybe one day, but right now my C-bets are usually 45.
It's a matter of time, trust me. You're very early on in your poker journey, so
That's crazy. That's like
just a matter of time.
Early on the journey, and I've seen so much already.
Exactly.
Can't wait to see what's to come.
You got a lot ahead of you, I'll tell you that.
Definitely.
Buckle up and stay tuned, I would say.
You know the guy who
Looks like Jay Flats, you final table, the 150 daily at Commerce.
on Twitter is
Congratulations.
One of the best names in poker, Jay Flats. Obviously, flatting is another word for calling, so it's, it all works. So, shout out to Jay Flats.
Yeah.
From the stress of playing.
That's sick. Yeah.
Kind of wild.
Well, I'll say like they were playing some stakes that would stress a lot.
Yeah, of course, but like
He
it's
might
still
be a
kind of-
billionaire now.
Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
Probably.
To be playing like that.
What does it matter?
Well, still, I don't know. It's competitive.
Yeah, I think it's a competition.
Yeah, it's still a lot of
You
money.
said the Monarch is a billionaire?
I think so.
Oh my gosh. He's like, what, 40? Looks like Jungle.
No, he's younger than
No,
Like 25.
Hank Raises. Yeah, I like that.
No.
Someone else who works on the Commerce production, Hank, will maybe become Hank Raises.
He looks pretty.
It's a good poker name.
Yeah, yeah.
Jungle's a bit withered.
He looks like an old.
He looks like someone who's been playing high stakes for 20 years.
I think he looks 28.
That's your boy stand there.
sorry.
Hey, Cole.
What's
up? When are we
That's
playing
the
the next round?
byproduct of
When it's my
You
button.
got any of that?
All right, they're already talking about the next round of stand-up. It will happen on Cole's button, which will be in about 4 hands.
I love the aerial view of the interestingly shaped table. I was going to throw out a shape size, but I don't know.
Is it an octagon?
I was going to say that, but I was like, that might be like geometrically bankrupt, so I withheld a guess.
Or maybe
but
it's a septagon. I think it's because it looks like the side with the dealer is just flat.
Look, man.
Yeah, it's got some edges and angles to it. It's definitely cool. That aerial view really showcases it well.
It looks like it's a table that can properly accommodate the number of players. Sometimes some casinos have been going 9-handed at 8-handed tables, and
That's tough
it's
stuff.
tight up there, especially when people bring their girlfriends to watch.
Yeah, not fun being elbow to elbow with other gamblers, that's for sure, especially when plus ones get involved. So a little tough.
For 6 million, effectively.
Oh, we got some beautiful construction going on in the background.
If Jungle had lost, he would have paid.
You got to build a game somehow, and construction might be part of that process, I suppose.
Exactly. Come down to Commerce Casino to see what the construction's all about.
And
Maybe play some poker.
Bring your big chips and your hard hat.
I think he was pretty good at that.
We are getting after it over here.
I mean, who knows how they play it.
I can
Beautiful studio here. For those that know, formerly in the Arena Bar. I know Wayne's familiar with that. This used to be the Arena Bar way back in the day. Definitely was a place players would come and sit back a few cocktails after a rough session if they didn't want to pony up at the bar, which is still in the same location as it always was. But
The blind's not changing.
I definitely get nostalgic every time I come here to Commerce. It's definitely the place I've played the most poker. I was a 10-20 and 20-40 no limit reg here. Feels like many moons ago, and I've since transitioned to be more of a PLO player, but definitely some very fond memories
When I first
playing
started,
10-20 here.
When I first started playing poker, I was grinding the 1-2 game here. Lots of good memories. On the very far end of this poker room.
The biggest poker warehouse in the country, Commerce Casino.
Okay, well, he would never.
Still holding it down.
Cole's just gonna check call his flop 2 pair.
I watched like the big hands only.
And he's gonna get the check mark on the turn. Let's see if Sandor wants to continue this bluff. Something I've noticed about him from watching him play is that when he's bluffing, he doesn't like to give up, but I think the board pairing queen maybe will slow him down.
You would think so.
That's good. I like that check back, Sandor.
like five. It was 5.
And he's gonna river a pair, so I think unless Cole bets, likely to go check.
No, he didn't know how much it was.
No, I know. But it's kind of funny.
How did he go?
It'd be interesting if Cole bets here and Sandor does some suicide mission raise, maybe trying to rep like a queen. But
he's gonna bet $100.
Yeah, does a chump bet here, 100 into 1,200. That could maybe coax Sandor to get frisky or do something weird off.
Get the call.
Accidentally threw out 2 chips. Thankfully, Cole wasn't being a hardo about it and let it slide. He pulled that extra $100 chip back.
Okay, there you go. You found your groove. That's a good.
What do you mean?
Around the neck, but lightly.
Everyone's complimenting Jonathan in the scarf.
It is comfortable.
Nice value bet from Cole there on the river. Ekes out an extra $100 from the rivered pair of sixes.
You can't see this.
Yep, absolutely got a call from Sandor with the 6X.
I did get LASIK. My vision's pretty good.
So did I. I got
The Boss 6, King Kicker.
a long time ago.
Good.
10 years ago.
You recommend it? I do to people. It went good for you.
My vision's still great.
Yeah,
It was
same.
10 years ago.
I got it
And I was
4
pro.
years ago, maybe.
Nice.
5.
My vision maybe dropped off very slightly, but I went from the
Seinfeld reminding the table that the stand-up is going on next round.
That's crazy.
I think we're in the middle of a LASIK eye surgery combo.
Not yet. On my button.
Vision is important, especially in poker.
It is pretty key, to be honest.
I would also say having good hearing is important as well, because people say some crazy things that you
They
want to be
do, and
listening
unfortunately
to.
out here, it's often not in a language you are able to understand. Sometimes that's not policed as well, but
But you know what? That's why if you want to be a true poker player, you got to learn a little bit of Japanese, you got to learn a little bit of Chinese, and you got to learn a little bit of Spanish. I'm starting to learn the numbers in different languages because I like to know what pocket pair they're talking about when they say what they folded.
you got to learn some Farsi for the Persian
That's
players.
very
And is Hebrew a language, I think? I don't know for the Jewish players. A lot of Jewish players in my game, they're always speaking a language.
Speaking in Hebrew, yeah.
I'm a dumb American that just knows English, so I'm very on brand. So.
But yeah, I know some grinders who are like, yeah, I'm just learning a little bit of Mandarin. I'm learning the numbers in Mandarin and Cantonese and Japanese, and I respect it.
Yeah, that's very committed.
All right, we're doing another round of the stand-up game. For those of you who don't know, everyone at the table stands up, and once they win a hand, they get to sit down. The last player to sit down has to pay out a penalty, which I believe is $200 a player, with making it $1,200. So it definitely incentivizes people to play more hands, get their VPIP up, and also sometimes to punt. There's definitely a lot of blood shed during this stand-up game, and that's why the action has been slightly dead for the past couple of hands, because they've just finished a big round of stand-up game. Usually when you have it on,
Right away.
the stand-up game is when all the action comes, and then when it's over, people take a little bit of a breather, and then they're back in the action. So we're definitely about to see some chips flying, I'm sure. No better feeling than winning the first round of the stand-up game, so let's see who that goes to. I think last time it was Seinfeld who won the first one, and Cole lost the last round of the stand-up game.
Yeah. That they contacted.
Okay.
Yeah.
What was it?
Just like a quote-unquote smallpox blanket or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Or like, you know.
Chemical warfare.
I don't know if, yeah. I don't know if they did it on purpose.
Was that pink always there?
We got a nice little Bulldog roast from Elroy Jetson, who says, "Is Bulldog standing? I can't tell, LOL."
Yeah.
Listen, I love when players get needled in the chat.
They didn't have here. So they had no defenses.
And Europe had been plagued by disease for ages, so the people there were probably far more resistant than in the New World.
For sure.
You got like, what, the bubonic plague, the Black Death. There were a couple bubonic plagues, I think, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not entirely sure who's playing what hands, but the graphics I'm sure are going to catch up in a second.
Good history knowledge.
What's up?
Good history knowledge.
Thank you. Thank you.
Winner.
All right, Elroy, you got a pocket full of needles. I've got 2 ears. Let's see what you got.
Nice hand, Handor.
All right, Sandor is going to win the first hand of the stand-up game and get to sit down. Always feels good. And now you just get to sort of catch the punts when people get out of line during this game. Jack Granger, welcome to the chat. Jonathan's going to crush this game. I think maybe that you are just tuning in because so far he is getting crushed. But it is early. We've already seen a comeback today. Fabian was stuck maybe 20K and is now up probably over 10. So anything can happen when there's this much money and action at the table.
The beauty of poker in a nutshell. You can be down but never out. Chip in a chair, as they say.
Silent coffee.
We're not quite there yet. We're maybe at the midway point of the stream, but it always gets interesting when you're in the final few holes of the round here, so to speak, in the stream, and people try to get unstuck as this kind of sand winds down in the hourglass, and that'll be very interesting here as the stream nears the conclusion, as people try to get unstuck at the end of the stream. So definitely a lot of fireworks yet to be lit here at the Commerce Casino. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media, and I have Liliana in the booth here with me. She's got a great channel as well.
Yeah, I'm Flop Era Poker on Instagram and YouTube. Check me out. What's up, Chloe Poker?
Check
How
her
are you
out.
doing?
Come on, guys.
Check me out.
Check her out.
Twitch chat. What are you doing?
She's a no limit player, but I'm working on her, trying to get her over to the 4-card streets at some point.
I was just
we'll
telling
see.
Adam, I had my first PLO dream last night because I was playing a game where there were single board PLO bomb pots, which I had never done before, only double board, and I had a lot of fun because PLO post-flop, pre-flop, I don't know anything. I don't know what's good. Post-flop, I have some sort of idea, so I had a lot of fun playing and was thinking about PLO when I woke up this morning.
It's a lot of fun. That's what I love to hear. I love to hear ladies dreaming about the 4-card. That makes me very excited.
It's fun. I've started when I'm waiting for a game to just play like the 1-2 PLO.
If you're a daily grinder, playing no limit and PLO really suits you pretty well to make money in this game. You want to be able to show up to any casino.
Yeah, and play any game.
And be able to play what the best game is. And for a while, I kept looking at PLO tables. I'm like, that table looks juicy. I want to join. I'm like, it's PLO. I can't play that game. And eventually, I did something about that. But yeah, it's definitely poker can tend to get tougher and tougher as time goes on. So it's
yeah, you always want to be finding the new games.
Exactly. If you're trying to play for a living, you want to have as many things available to your in your toolkit, so to speak. So it definitely helps you kind of stay in the game and to keep being a professional poker player. It's not easy to do, but the more games you can play, the
for sure.
better off you can be.
The mixed games are in my future. Not yet, but I see them and they seem really fun and juicy. So
absolutely,
I'm interested in them. And I think the best part about PLO, honestly, is that your whole cards look so much prettier than in No Limit. Like aces can only look so good, but some unexpected PLO cards are just like, wow. I just learned what a rundown is.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh my! I peeled my first rundown and I was like, holy mother, this looks nice.
She flopped a super wrap and she's in.
My doctor said it was a great source of nicotine.
Yep, I went in kicking and screaming. My friends kept telling me to play PLO, and I was kind of a negative person. I was like, half the hands an hour, twice the variance. That was my back of the envelope critique of it. But then I actually jumped in and realized that there's a lot at stake there, and it's a really good game to play. A lot of no limit players are like, it's all flipping, and that's a common critique of PLO is that it's a big gamble fest. But that's really that's pretty overplayed in my opinion. There's definitely a lot of skill and nuance to the game if you play it. It's more than just flips, that's for sure.
You can bluff in PLO.
Absolutely.
I thought you couldn't, but you can.
There's tons of using blockers is really key and valuable in PLO, so it's a beautiful game.
It looks like we got the graphics back up. We see Jonathan's 3-betting king queen off, and Fabian's gonna win the stand-up game with 10-6 off.
Absolutely.
That guy smoked like 1 million cigars a day.
He did.
He was fat.
And he's gonna flop best with a pair of sixes.
Absolutely.
And a backdoor heart draw. Jonathan doesn't have any hearts. But I bet you he has the heart to see bet here. Let's see.
He probably will. We shall see.
I'd like to say so.
Marco, the graphics guy was pooping, but he is back and he's giving us all the graphics that we need. And yep, he is going to see bet, and Fabian, of course, is going to call. Board pairing 9. I think it's going to make Fabian even stickier. Let's see if Jonathan wants to continue with the bluff. He's just going to check back, hoping to hit a queen or a king, but he does not.
Hey, you gotta do the hop thing if your head's
Double
up.
flush draw turn, now pairing river, double paired board now. Definitely kinds of hands where ace and king high can be winners here, so perhaps Fabian can get called by worse here with king high. All the draws missed, and oftentimes ace high or king high can be good in these situations where somebody missed their 7-8, 10-8, 10-7 kind of hands, so.
Like a year ago.
Could see a bet and call here by king high potentially if the bet's small enough, but looks like Fabian's going full pot here.
Just doing like 10 push-ups every collection, so by the end of your session, you do like fucking 200 push-ups or whatever.
Pretty good, yeah.
Do you guys think that would be like cringy to in a casino doing push-ups on the floor?
A little bit, but
like it's cringe, but like
why do you do push-up board? Why can't you just do a push-up on the floor? Why
there's a casino floor?
Looks like Fabian is value betting his 6.
I'm good on that.
And Jonathan is thinking about maybe turning his hand into a bluff. Let's see.
Okay, that's fine.
Which in my opinion is a bit tough here. When you check back the turn, especially on a super dynamic board like this, I think it's kind of hard to rep
just a deuce.
a 9x, but I guess you could rep a deuce, but Fabian's kind of repping a stronger hand than, I think he's kind of repping maybe a 9X here, but you could go kind of wild here and rep it too, but I think when you check back the turn,
you're pretty capped.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
I think when you're stuck the way Jonathan is, suddenly hands that maybe are not intuitive or smart bluffs become bluffs, but...
Yeah, you never know.
It's really thinking about it here.
Sometimes when it doesn't make sense, it's like, you're like, well, maybe he does have something really strong here because it's so skunky. Surely he's not doing something this big of a meatball raise here with nothing. Like maybe he does have the 2 because it's kind of a weird spot to raise. So it can get kind of meta and a lot of layers to it depending on the dynamic. But yeah, interesting hand here potentially.
Marco thinks he might call. Just try to catch a bluff here. And Jonathan just gave his scarf back to Fabian. Next hand gets put in the blender, man. That scarf, it's truly...
That's what I thought when you walked in.
Yeah, he's going to lay it down.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how that would have played out if Fabian would have bet like half pot or third pot. He kind of lit out there for pot.
You see, like,
made it a little harder to...
I missed it. He overbet it?
Thank you.
I think he bet
potted it?
pot or maybe, right around pot, maybe a little over or under, but yeah.
I love that movie.
We still haven't played a couple against each other.
Jonathan makes the discipline fold with king high. Fabian is
that's one of my favorite
sun running, as they say.
You like Norm Macdonald?
Did he show?
Yeah,
It's great.
It's like his best movie.
His best movie, yeah. Bob Saget directed it.
Marco, how you doing? Where are you watching from?
Ian used to be on Howard Stern a lot.
I just unveiled my salad. It looks amazing, guys. Come down to Commerce Casino. Check out the food scene. Check out the bar. Check out the poker scene.
It is a perk of being a regular in casinos. When you play poker, you get a free meal oftentimes for playing at the table. So the amount of meals I've had here at Commerce is like, that'd be interesting to see that count. That would be a high number. I've got the chicken kebab here too many times, that's for sure.
I'll get that next time. Marco says, I don't think he's thinking about a raise. That's true. He's just trying to bluff catch miss straights.
Ace king.
Way back in the day here, they did not cap you on how many times you could order. So I would get like 2 or 3 root beer, I'd like triple barrel root beer floats. I'd get like 4 meals.
Wow, root beer float while playing poker is pretty funny.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I was a heathen back in the day. But since then, it got taken advantage of. People would like order stuff and barely eat it, and then they kind of clamped down on the excessive ordering here.
That makes sense.
So now you kind of maybe get like $1 or $2 an hour. So if you play like a 5-hour, 6-hour session, you basically get a free meal. But yeah, back in the day, it was open season. It was a wild time.
I do this though.
Marco is in Round Rock, Texas. I don't know if you caught the lie Jonathan just said. He was tanking with ace king. Sometimes you don't want to let him know you're tanking with king high. I respect it. I lie at the table all the time. If you've played with me and you've asked me what I had and I told you, I promise you it was probably a lie. Keeps the game more fun that way. But I expect everyone who tells me what they had is also lying, so.
Seinfeld with the 3-bet here with the ace-7 suited. Some interesting holdings in the midst here. Pocket 9, 7-6 suited, king 8 suited.
Yeah.
Might see a
big pot. Fabian and Seinfeld are
here.
super deep right now, each with over 30K.
Whoa, Cole going for the gusto here.
Wow, surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
All in for 3,500 with the worst hand, the 7 high.
And Fabian is going to call. This is very similar
I kind of like
to the last hand. Fabian had 7s and Cole had king jack of diamonds, and he won the flip. This is not so much a flip though. Cole's in pretty bad shape. He's gonna need diamonds or a miracle.
In a great spot here. It's 6 on the turn. Got a gut shot as well, though. He needs a 9 for that straight, and Fabian has 2 of them, so.
A proper sweat though.
Still gained additional equity from what he had pre-flop, so still good development. He can catch a 5 now for another straight draw to the low side. 5 of spades would work as well. Nobody with a spade, but no luck for Cole.
Fabian from -20 to...
Yeah, Elroy. It's never good when you have a gut shot and they have the pocket pair that you need.
This is a bit of a dated reference, but when I see somebody named Cole with red hair, I think of Cole South. but
Who's that?
not Cole South. He was a legend on online poker probably 10 to 20 years ago. Shout out to Cole South. He played the Rail Heaven games on Full Tilt Poker. And
shout out Cole South. I hear you're watching right now from above. He's still alive?
Yeah, I think he lives in San Diego. He's still around doing very well. He's branched on to other things like many of the upper crust poker players have. But yeah, he was one of the best players in the world online probably 10 to 20 years ago. So
very cool.
Shout out to Cole South.
Well, Cole of Bally's Poker Live is getting stacked, I believe, for the third time. It's tough. Yeah, tough day for him.
Well, you know, let Fabian be your example of resilience and hanging in there. The tide can turn.
I keep waiting for those premiums, and
I know.
You'll be home in no time.
Yeah. 100.
Does anybody in the chat know who Cole South is? How old am I? Let's verify it. Does anybody know who Cole South is? Was quite the player back in the day. Just a little bit before when Durr became of age, I would say, online. I'm sure you're aware who Durr is. Okay, thank you. All right.
That's like right around the time when I started to become aware of who poker players were.
They definitely crossed swords, so to speak, back in the day in the online streets, Cole South and Durr, but Cole preceded him by a little bit, I would say. But Cole South, Phil Galfond, Durr.
Yeah.
Brian Townsend, even back in the day, a little further than that, but a lot of old school OG online legends.
I believe Elroy Judson is guessing that you are 42?
I'm right around that area, yeah. I got it. Right around that. You're in the right ballpark.
Purple is so nice, you know, compared to the gold.
How old do you think I am, Elroy Judson, given that I know who Durr is, but I did not know who Cole South was?
Well, shout out to you. Most ladies aren't big on the age game. You're fearlessly stepping out into the void there. I like that.
Are you the 100? No. Is Cole the small one?
No. Yeah, this is right. This is right.
You're 25.
I was 100 last time.
I'm the blind.
Oh, okay.
All right, we are still playing the stand-up game.
And you're on
Jonathan Newman, Cole, and that is it, are trying to win a pot so they can sit down and not pay the $1,200 bounty.
$1,200 being the total amount, $200 per player. So
yes.
On your bike.
Didn't have to pawn
on your bike back to Britain.
Jonathan feeling a really nice hand in the stand-up game. King Jack suited.
Having to leave.
I think he's going to be re-raising this hand.
Bulldog with the 3-bet with the snapper hand, a little 9-8 of diamonds.
In the call. Bulldog is sitting.
I want specifically that.
Really?
Okay.
Clutch flop for Bulldog here, 9-7 deuce rainbow as well. 1 heart for Jonathan, however, but let's see if he continues here. 500 and about 1,600. Getting a little over 4-1 with a couple of cards, backdoor hearts, catch a 10 or a queen for a straight draw as well, but he's going to get out of the way.
He's just going to let it go.
Yep, he's going to.
I need to get back in.
Discretion, the better part of valor, so to speak. He's going to get out of the way, avoid potential tough times on the turn.
Ranking?
No.
Okay.
I never played a pro tournament.
Seeing a 42, a 38. That's your guys are getting there, right in that range for me.
People like to do their rating or whatever.
Rating, that's what I meant.
I didn't know about that.
Okay. Yeah, rating.
On Tinder, I'm 37. All right, just kidding.
I haven't got one.
That's close.
You don't have a rating for pickleball?
No, the UTR or whatever it is.
Elroy Judson, I don't know if you're guessing that I'm 38. I'm not. I'm a little bit younger than that.
Estimated, but
yeah, probably could.
She's a young buck, so to speak. I don't know if you can. If buck's the right term, but yeah, she's a
UTR too well.
Younger gal. What, 3 years? You're 3 years old in poker terms, right? 2.5.
Yes,
you're about to turn 3.
I'm about to turn 2 in November.
Wait, you haven't even turned 2 yet.
No, not yet.
I thought you were 2+.
My first casino, November 2023.
Oh my gosh, that's so amazing.
I went with my friend and her boyfriend, and they were both like, "This sucked," and I was like, "Oh yeah, I really liked it," and then I just kept going.
That's so cool. I love seeing people new to poker earlier on in their journey. It's awesome to see.
Super fun.
Absolutely.
It was a queen.
Jonathan is going to jam ace queen off and win and be able to sit down. So now we're heads up in the stand-up game. Cole versus Newman.
My prediction is by 2030 she will be a pot limit Omaha reg. It will put a bet on that one. Just check Bovada. It's 10-1. I'm full limit.
That's very funny. I definitely can see that happening.
You know, I think you'd be well suited for it. 'Cause you seem like a pretty affable, talkative Persson.
I like to chat.
And that's what I love about PLO. It's a lot more casual, more fun of a game. Like, I like to talk a lot in the games, and in PLO people talk and converse a lot. And No Limit, you try to talk to somebody like, hold on, let me talk after the hand. It's like so much more serious. In PLO, people are raising while they're talking and telling stories. It's just a lot more casual of a vibe. And actually, thankfully for this game, it's No Limit. This has been a really talkative, casual table, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, that's why I prefer cash to tournaments. I like to chat. I like to be a little silly at the table.
Absolutely. A lot of times in No Limit, you know, people are in the studio with their headphones and they got a scarf on and glasses. There's not a lot of interaction, and that's not great for the game. We want to foster an environment where people want to come up and have fun and talk and jack around. So I like seeing people that are talking and not having 2 headphones in and
we need at the public game, just
having 6 seat change buttons and stuff like that. That's not great.
No, not great. Okay, Jonathan jammed and got snapped cold by Cole's 9s. Extra sweat as we wait for the card graphics to catch up. He has pocket queens. All right.
Good spot here for Jonathan.
It's not over till it's over, though.
He is in need. He's had a rough go of it lately, but let's see if the worm can turn for him here. He's in a great spot.
Yeah. Cole and Jonathan both need this this pot.
They're already ahead.
I mean,
Your fate is set in stone.
I don't feel great about it. I don't have the scarf right now.
put a jack in a tent.
Yeah. Sometimes when you're running bad the way Jonathan has, even when you get queens versus 9s, you still feel a little bit like the worst is to come, but
you're definitely not celebrating till the river, that's for sure.
Absolutely not. All right.
Great card. Not even a 9 of clubs will help out Cole down to 1 out here. Oh my gosh, I spoke it into existence. What in the oh my golly.
Oh, that's so tough to watch. And Jonathan sort of just knew. That's tough.
1 out shout. That is absolutely filthy.
But at least he can smile while it's happening. He got it in. He got it in good.
Wowzers, that is unreal. That is absolutely nasty.
That would have been amazing.
Well, I've never heard the term 1 out shout, but that, yeah. That hurts. Yes, Elroy, it's sick. It's so sick. Cole needs it though. He's been buying in short and getting stacked over and over. So
I think Fabian's facial expression said it all there. Let's make a GIF out of that. That was classic. Oh my mercy. This game will put you through the ringer. That's for sure. You play long enough, you will see it all. That was absolutely nasty.
I knew.
I feel like somewhat culpable in that, you know, as the commentator, what I was saying, down to 1 out, great turn card, not even the 9 of clubs will do it for him, and then just bam. That was tough.
1 out.
From space.
Yeah, from space.
9 of space.
Yeah, he mucked it too. It came out of the muck.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
It was reincarnated on the river.
Heart of the cards.
Yeah.
Yu-Gi-Oh style.
Seeing a lot of age guesses here. You know, since she's only played poker 2 or 3 years, I mean, she's 23, so, right?
Yes.
We're going to go with that. It's got to be what it is.
No, I'm grateful to not be 23. I'm older than that. Early 20s suck. I'm in my late 20s.
There we go.
I'm enjoying it.
She's enjoying her late 20s era.
Yes, I do take the blame for that 9 on the river. I think I, like Jonathan, did not really feel good about it. Got there.
Yep, I agree with you, Elroy Jetson. Commentator, that's all your fault. It's like when you're watching sports and you're like, he's made 20 field goals in a row, and then, you know, he misses the field goal or the free throw. That's what basically happened right there. That was tough. I think I owe that fella a dinner or a drink or something. That was pretty nasty.
Really anti-sweating it, but I actually felt it.
Tell me. Every single one of you manifested the 1 outer.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, everyone manifested it.
There's some manifestation going on for sure.
It normally probably does.
Yeah, maybe not on screen. So it's all fixed, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely disgusting. It's always interesting. Whenever there's a hand like that, it's almost like there's like a weird feeling over the table where everybody's just kind of like collecting their breath. They're still like relitigating the previous hand, and it's just like
Because it happens to everyone, so you always feel bad for the person who gets one outed. And even sometimes when you one out someone, you're like, it feels bad. I mean, obviously it feels good when you double up, but yeah, it's 100% a part of the game. It doesn't happen every time you play. Like, I think sometimes people are so afraid when they have aces, like, oh, my aces always get cracked or whatever.
Well, you always remember.
You always remember. You don't remember the times when, I started doing a suck out journal where every time I suck out on someone, I write it down so that when I run bad, I look at it and I'm like, just remember all the times when you got it in bad and you won.
Exactly. People have selective memories, as they say, with regards to how they catalog their poker hands. And if you want to be a winning player, you need to be a little more measured and realistic about what happens. And
absolutely.
80% favorite means you're going to lose 1 out of 5 times. It doesn't mean you're going to win. You're not entitled to 100% of that pot. You're entitled to 80% of that pot.
Yeah, and you win 100% of it or 0% of it when it goes in. So
exactly. It's you got to have the right perspective if you're going to play for a living or play often. It's going to definitely help you kind of properly kind of internalize and kind of process the hands, because you're going to go through a lot of turbulence as a professional poker player. As somebody who just plays, any amount in general, you gotta have tough skin playing poker. You're gonna go through some ups and downs. That's for sure.
Yeah, I lost stand up. Even though it felt like you did.
Oh yeah.
I'll call it as soon as they're back.
Yeah, that's a pretty nasty one. It's hard to have less than 1 out, so that's as bad as they get, so to speak. That's a tough one.
Just don't believe you, Bulldog. This is for you.
I got a 3.
3 no good.
Fuck.
Sandor with the hero call. 4s beat 3s. Sheriff is in town. Sheriff Sandor. Give him a hat for that. Keeping Bulldog in line.
I can't believe I've never seen this.
What do they need?
This room?
Yeah,
it's kind of sneaky.
Yeah, it is. I never look over here really.
I think it used to be like sports bar, like they had TVs and it was like a bar.
Probably 11.
Yep, this used to be the arena bar, as I was mentioning earlier, for all the Commerce old heads out there.
Like imagining them upstairs.
Yep.
Hidden in plain sight.
Yeah.
Turned it into quite the beautiful studio. They did an amazing job with it. It's crazy. I wish I could had a picture or something to catalog what it used to look like. It's night and day difference.
Team bathroom breaks, huh?
And, not to
What is the third
be too preachy here, but PSA, when you're at a table and there's somebody that's already left and somebody else leaves, try to be mindful of that and try to keep the table full. You don't want to be having 2, 3 people gone at the same time. So if you can, try to save your cigarette break or your bathroom break for when the other people come back. You don't want to leave the table super short. Try to be a courteous, thoughtful, ethical rag out there if you can. Try not to
you don't want
to do that.
To be the third person to leave the table or the game will break or something.
No, there's like a rule.
About you being the third person to leave.
Yeah, third man walking rule, as they say. That's funny.
There's like an
It's like he's talking to an online-only player at the moment. This is a funny dialogue to catch.
You have to pay blind. I don't know. Fabian might know. What's the where does the third man walking rule come from? Do you know what that is? Like the third man walking.
Only the nuts tonight.
The third person.
See you later.
Like 2 people leave the table.
I'm not going to watch that one.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah, it's always been a rule. I mean, it's not like a strict rule where you're going to get kicked out or whatever. It's kind of kind of an etiquette thing, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen somebody's chips get confiscated and racked up by a floor because they're the third person gone, but
I'll cost you a blind.
Definitely might get a warning or something. And if you do it too often, yeah, perhaps something else could happen, but definitely try not to do that. Even more so on the stream where you want to be more thoughtful about the product that we're putting out and all that. So try not to do that.
Don't. Just shy away from him.
Yeah. Just chill, brother.
Okay.
I called it immediately when I lost.
Yeah.
What's happened there?
Now we can wait till he gets back.
Are you the only blind?
Yeah.
Stressful.
Stressful?
At the Robbie.
1,200. Yeah. If we have the 100 on, it's like kind of whatever.
Also, the stacks just fly in.
Fuck it. I lost 20 yesterday, bro. How am I gonna make it back?
Well, Fabian was down 20 in the first hour and a half, and he is up 10. So it definitely is in the range of outcomes here.
For me, no. I have not. I have not gotten a lot of matching.
It's okay. They don't have to match the board. You could have 2 in your hand and just win with those.
That hasn't been happening either.
Like, I'll take ace-ace.
It's my least favorite hand.
Really?
No.
Just the one you win heaps with is the worst.
C8 call, C1 4,
Sometimes lose heaps, so.
C2
Bulldog with the 3-bet here to 300.
All right.
King 7 of diamonds. Fabian with the 8-7 offsuit. Newman with the King 3 of spades. 3 ways to the flop here. 1300 in the middle. Jack 6 deuce.
300.
Rainbow flop.
3.
Nobody connecting in any kind of way here. Bulldog as the pre-flop raiser is going to continue here. Just might get this through. We shall see. Fabian feeling frisky here. He's going to raise with the 8-7. He does have a lot of backdoor straight draws wrapped around that 6 with the 8-7. He plays a lot of PLO, so he's definitely more oriented to think like that than perhaps some of the 2-card players, and his aggression takes it down. Well played there by Fabian. Feeling the wind at his back is Fabian. He had a gale force wind in his face to start the session. He got jacks into kings, like 3 hands in.
First time.
Then he had another cooler,
Bright
ace
light.
king versus his queens, king in the door. So he had a lot of adversity early on, but look at him now. One of the big winners on the stream here, up about 10 to 15K. It looks like we shall see exactly on the next leaderboard that pops up, but he's been on quite the come up.
What this is, yeah.
Sir, do you know how old I am? I don't even know what that is.
You never seen one?
No. A fax machine?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe in a museum.
That's what that is.
So if I haven't gotten any like big hands now, I'm gonna get some soon, right?
Yeah.
It's coming.
Is that how it works?
Seinfeld in that one seat with those 5K pink chips.
I had that too.
Always good to collect those.
Why are you 3-bet?
Green teals are the 1Ks and the pinks are the 5Ks.
7-4.
White $100 chips and the multicolored purple chips are the $25 chips for the blinds and Andes.
Deuce 3, deuce 4, deuce 5, deuce 6.
Yeah.
We used to play 7 deuce and stand up at the same time back in Texas.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. The whole
One of my
session,
favorite dealers in the box here.
Yeah, no, I like that.
She's been dealing me cards out here for quite some time. Nice to see her get some airtime here today.
Possible. Who?
This guy did.
Maybe.
I think he did.
I feel like it's been a thing. I don't know.
Not been that long.
I think she dealt me maybe back when I was playing 5-10 here moons ago. She's been here for quite some time.
Blue before that existed, huh?
What's that?
Before stand-up game existed.
No, people just put it in for no reason. Before.
People just suck.
Yeah.
Now you have to give them a reason.
Yeah, now they-
Not easy being a dealer. Shout out to all the dealers out there for
The game's great though.
facilitating the game and doing the Lord's work. It's not easy being a dealer. A lot of prickly poker personalities.
Progressive as well, but
Get emotional at dealers when they lose. I hate to see that. Please don't do that.
Regular poker in the private games. When there's no
They can't control who wins and loses. I promise you that.
regular poker in the private games before no stand-up. There's seven. How long has 7 deuce
this
game
game's
been a
been
thing?
quite short actually. But
Sandor, you're the poker historian.
Yeah, it becomes pre-flop.
yeah, it's good if the squid's small.
How long has 7 deuce game been a thing?
Oh, forever.
Okay, so that's
been forever.
like what were the popular side games pre-stand-up game?
Kitty. 7 deuce was the only one.
Pretty much. Okay.
That was a lot.
Because now you have like kitty game, stand-up, progressive stand-up.
Yeah, those weren't a thing. But 7 deuce was a thing.
Yeah. Do they have like double board bomb pots, or is that a recent thing?
2020. 20, like maybe 20. All right. 2020. Double board bomb pots, it was just PLO high-low for people that don't want to learn high-low.
Hopefully I don't get lost.
It's like the same thing.
7-5-3 all diamonds.
Yeah.
Battle between Fabian and Seinfeld.
Single board PLO high-low hand.
I have no idea how that works, but
The low
or high-low.
The best low is
like 4 high, 5 high.
No, it's always ace 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fabian gives it a squint and a fold.
So 5 high, right?
Yeah.
Seinfeld showing some real heat there. He's going to take it down.
And then
Jack 9.
What you're looking for, and then like to qualify, it has to be 8 or better.
So it's like you want the worst hand and the best hand in order to scoop. Otherwise, it's chopped.
Yeah.
Oh, high-low.
Yeah, I was saying that like double board PLO is basically Omaha high-low pot limit for people that don't want to learn how high-low works. Like,
So what's the nuts is like ace, deuce, ace, 3?
I don't know. No, you don't want the 3. Chop. You just want ace, ace, deuce. Probably like ace, ace, deuce.
Oh, okay.
Double suited, I would.
And
Why would you not want the 3?
Sorry.
What if somebody else was playing the low?
Oh
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
deuce 3?
You're right, because the 3.
I've never played high-low,
The
but
3 can
surely
prevent you
want
from
the
getting counterfeited.
Yeah.
So it's not.
Well, it's
that.
not just like somebody else can be going for the low with deuce 3. So if you've got deuce 4,
Yeah.
some guys just playing deuce 3, whatever, going for the low, and then
Yeah.
raise. Not those. 600.
12,000.
I nearly bet it's 6,000.
If you did, we would.
So it seems like it would have worked. I just 6,000 to have a hand, to be honest.
You win.
What happened to the 100?
The round or whatever.
Yeah.
I've been putting it on
I think I've done it every time.
often.
I think we've had it off the last 2.
I definitely did it last time.
Yeah, I came back.
I put it on every time.
and didn't do
I have
it.
not been putting it on.
Yeah, I know that because I've not been able to do the 200. Halfway through, I was like, it's 200. Like, why have I not done the 2? And I was like, oh, okay, because yeah, the 1's never on my spot. To be honest, this game's too short for the 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like playing like 50 big steep or whatever.
That's my specialty.
It's just not really fun.
Don't worry, you won't get
I agree.
But how would that work? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay. Would have loved this one in the straddle.
Cool. I had a terrible hand. So $300.
Me too.
Me too.
Oh my god, you guys would have had to pay way more.
I need a sweat.
Let's see what we can do. Let's do some damage.
Okay. We're back.
$175.
175.
Newman opening it up with the 175 bet with the flop set of 7s here in this queen 9-7 flop. Seinfeld with a 7 as well. Fabian in there with the top pair. 3 kicker, straightening 8 on the turn. $1K in the middle, checked over to Newman, who's holding the goods here. He's got a flopped set of 7s.
$775.
Kind of a tough card here for Newman in the sense that it might be harder to draw some more blood out of Fabian here. He's got top pair, no kicker on a board that's getting progressively more dynamic, which isn't great when you're holding top pair, no kicker. Turn also brings a heart draw as well. Not a lot of great runouts here for the queen 3.
Too specific.
It's kind of a call and hold on spot here. It's going to be tough to continue for Fabian.
Oh shit.
Probably a good one.
Only it would be funnier if you did 777 like.
Oh, 800 I would have called. 775. Like,
Yeah, you get the game away.
what's going on there?
I did that last time.
I had top pair.
It's funny because in the public
I folded top
game, we
pair.
had the same situation. I bet 660.
Yeah.
And I had trim 6s. He goes, I would have gone.
He does that. He does that.
Bunches.
Fuck, I need to not do that.
There's quite a lot of money with that.
Zach told me that.
Okay, to be fair,
I had a That's So Raven
775 was
moment. I
exactly
remember.
pot.
Oh, yeah.
You fucking monkeys. Come on.
That's no Raven, you know
I
that?
folded top pair.
I was just trying to bet pot, bro.
I folded
Don't
a
think
seven.
too deep.
I didn't even calculate what the ball was.
I folded a 7.
Deciphered.
Oh, okay.
Already looked.
And when I bet 660, it was exactly 3x pot. I wasn't even trying to do that. That's the second time that's happened.
I know you didn't look. I said I would look, so I kind of did too. But also just way wrong.
No, I can't.
It was like 4 positions out.
I didn't realize he bought it. Wait, how did the buddy? I thought.
He's posting.
I bought it.
They're buying.
He purchased the button.
Fuck, why did I do that?
I went shopping.
Why did I do that? Stupid. Would you actually call him 800?
I don't know. Maybe. I have a different read. I
had a 7, so I don't think.
What if I bet 800? Maybe you think I had pocket 8.
I had a really bad queen. I had a very bad queen.
How much is queens?
No, that was 8 and 8.
It's 12, right? Or no, 11. 11.
No, 12. Jack is 11. Yeah.
Ace is 13.
No, Jack 10, 11, 12. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
Check. 7-4. 8 check.
Fuck, turn a flush.
Yeah.
I'll check.
9 check.
Sure.
4 check. 8 check.
Check.
Check. 4 check. Ace 350.
Fabian betting with the worst of it here. Just might get this through. A little helpful in that the hand that might call him with, given Cole has the 9, but he also has a player lurking behind him as well. It's a lot tougher of a call with the player behind you versus being the last to act, closing the action. I think that's going to work out to Fabian's favor here.
Did you like the fish?
Yeah, it was good, yeah.
It's good, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you seem like a good guy.
Call.
I like the fish.
And Cole makes a very gutsy call here, which I think might just push out Newman's 7s. Great call there. Well played on both their accounts, in my opinion.
What did you call?
If Fabian could see all the cards face up, he'd probably still make the same bet. And Cole made a real good call there. Well played on both parts there, in my opinion.
Going to a multi-way shot.
Fabian with that 41K stack. Seinfeld about 34 large. 2 big stacks on the table here. Seinfeld's pretty much been the wire-to-wire winner here. He's been big stack most of the day until Fabian recently eclipsed him. Bulldog now the big BPIP leader as well. He's at 57%. Seinfeld, big winner, up almost 24K. Fabian in second, 17K. Also on the podium is Newman, up 11.5K. And Jonathan, big loser, stuck north of 21K. Here at the Commerce Casino, I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Liliana in the booth with me as well. She goes by Flop Era Poker on YouTube. Definitely give her channel a follow. She's a 5-5 reg here in Los Angeles. Can give you a lot of good insight as to how the game's like out here, and a lot of fun here today.
Come give me a follow. I'm back from my salad break.
Absolutely.
What did I miss?
Nothing too crazy. Good little hero call from Cole, and
nice.
Of like a $400 bet on the river by Fabian, betting with 5 high. But
yeah. I think
nothing too big.
It's hard to bluff someone who's super stuck, and
yes, it is.
Cole might not be the best opponent to try to bluff right now.
Yeah, but we appreciate the effort.
Gotta try. Gotta try with 5 high.
And you're not going to win when you knuckle that hand back, that's for sure. So definitely good reasons to bet 5 high when check 2 on the end when nobody's holding much. It was a board with like 4 overcards and a flush, and he called with like a pair of 9s. It was like ace,
nice.
jack, queen, 9, something. So, he made him earn it, and he sure did. I think we might have an hour or so of poker here left, perhaps less. So could see some fireworks here as we approach the conclusion of this pretty wild stream here. Started off pretty slow, as often the streams do, as people are showing up and kind of getting acclimated, but definitely saw some pretty wild pots and some big pots here over the course of this evening, and I think we're going to see even more here as we head to the close, so stay tuned for that.
Yes.
Newman here flopping a queen high straight. Cole with black sixes, not much to continue with there. He's going to get it out of the way.
No, how much do I owe? 145?
Yes.
I'll get threes.
I had the Nutter Butters in my heart.
So you had a heart.
It's arrow on the board, but nuts in your heart.
Yeah. That's all that matters.
Yeah, dude.
Can we break that?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Sandra, what does your...
Shout out to everybody in the chat, commenting and engaging with the show. We appreciate all the chat comments, like and subscribes that we can get.
Yeah, shout out to Twitch chat, also in there. Appreciate you guys as always, and of course YouTube chat. You have my heart always.
A couple different ways to watch. We got the Twitch, we got the YouTube. There's also a Bally poker app, I believe, as well. So lots of ways to plug in and get involved with the show. We appreciate that.
You're too kind.
Yes, Staff 21. Shout out to you.
I feel much more zen now that I've eaten 2 full meals.
This is straddle, double straddle.
Yeah, I see that.
Look at all this craziness unfolding here. We got a 4-bet here.
Yeah,
Bro, I was looking for the hot sauce.
And we haven't even heard from the ace queen yet, the only actual hand perhaps in the field. So this could get interesting here.
Bulldog out of line with the 8-4 off, 3-bet. Seinfeld out of line with the 10-8 4-bet. They like it.
Yeah, this is
what I'm gonna do.
Like I was kind of guessing. I often can get kind of fiery as we approach the end. People want to get unstuck and see their name on that leaderboard on the plus side, and when there's only a handful of hands left, you know, you're incentivized to kind of go for the gusto here. So we might see some wild stuff going on here as we
Indian spicy is different than normal.
play out these remaining hands.
It's slightly different.
Maybe give it a go yourself.
Newman's going to take it down with the best hand, ace queen of diamonds.
3 Tokyo.
So did I.
You report?
That's what he did, right?
Yeah.
The first
10-8 suited.
Second time. Yeah, first time I had something wrong.
Yeah.
Should be.
You don't want to ruin
Tokyo,
your
downtown
video.
Tokyo is better.
10-9, 10-9. I'm there. Might even jam.
I'll go with you tomorrow.
Excellent.
I'll meet you for lunch.
Sure. Okay.
Run it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good
I
idea.
flop a
I'll
flush.
see if we can play some.
I'll be at the villa, right?
pickleball or
Yeah.
something.
That sounds
Tomorrow?
great. Let's
Oh,
do it.
shit. It starts at 7.
Let's do it.
Fold.
Seinfeld's gonna 3-bet the ace-jack suited. Don't know if Bulldog will. Oh, he will. He will see a flop with the ace-3 off. Seinfeld's just gonna check back his good ace-high, and Bulldog will take the lead on the turn with a 3. And Seinfeld's just gonna check it back one more time.
Check.
Bulldog.
3.
I'm just gonna check around, and ace-3 is gonna take it. In this 1K pot.
Thank you. First pair I've made for about 2 hours now.
Are we starting stand-up?
I don't know whose turn is it.
It's just
Justin, yeah.
Okay, we
I
can.
think he said, yeah.
Sounds like they're trying to
It would be
turn the
useful tomorrow, actually, 'cause
stand-up
over the
game.
weekend, I'm going to be playing some money match pickleball games.
Oh, sick.
I'm going to.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to
One
try
more
poker
time,
game.
maybe 2 more times. We've got some time left on the
Mentioned,
stream.
like, Palm Desert or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
And
Fabian's going to open the ace-8 offsuit. Sandor has queen 10 suited. I'm sure he's going to defend here.
Yeah, I think pickleball we use it to set up, so let's play pickleball tomorrow
Or
then.
he's gonna
Then
raise.
Also singles is easy,
yeah, it's easier.
so yeah, cool.
He's going to make
I
it
have a friend that focuses
350.
as well. We can just rotate singles.
Yeah, great. That'd be awesome.
He's not bad.
350.
Fabian, of course, not going anywhere just yet.
350.
True.
All right.
Are you guys interested in stand-up?
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Flops 3, 5, 6, 2 spades. Fabian has the 8 of spades.
So if I bust out, yeah, I can't pay.
Sandor's gonna check it over to him, and Fabian's gonna check back.
It's up to you guys.
Board pairing 5 on the turn.
Then I would.
Sandor not gonna do a delayed c-bet, just gonna check it one more time.
Are we playing till like 5:30? Is that? Or no, 5 hours. 6:30. Yeah.
And check on the turn. 7 on the river. We got ace high versus queen high. Sandor does not have the heart in him to bluff, and Fabian is just going to take it down. Again, this game has been extremely action-packed, and so I think in these orbits in between stand-up game, people are fighting much less for pots than they just were 20 minutes ago.
Do you hope it's from yourself?
I hope it's from Cole.
I do too.
I volunteer Cole as tribute.
Everyone is hoping that Jonathan can double up from Cole, who one-outed him earlier. Queens versus nines, all in pre, 9 on the river.
Good at the dinking and all that stuff.
I'm shit at dinking.
Someone folded a 9 as well, so true one-outer.
Yeah.
I enjoy missionary.
Also, like the level of cardio between singles and doubles is tremendous.
Really fun.
It seems like they're going to do the stand-up game in a couple of hands.
Workout and
I enjoy missionary poker.
I appreciate that you can look at the positives.
I enjoy it.
$250.
I enjoy two blind poker still. Like
It's going to fold around to the small blind. Bulldog's going to raise 10 deuce offsuit to 250. Fabian's going to call with Jack 8 off.
I don't know.
Flops 4, 4, 5, 2 clubs.
I think a lot of people are over it.
Bulldog will check it over to Fabian, who will check it back.
I mean, big game is fun too. I mean, I'm not saying I don't like the other stuff. I'm just saying that like
Flush completing 7 on the turn. Fabian has the Jack of clubs.
Yeah.
Bulldog is going to start bluffing at it. He's going to bet 250 with his 10 high.
3 is too many. No, I don't like 3 blinds. I don't like the shallow. I think like. Honestly, like for
And the river is an ace. No one has an ace. No one has a pair. Who wants it more?
Check.
Bulldog is giving up. He checked the river.
Yeah, that's what he said.
You guys want to make it? I'm down.
And Fabian will check it back and take it down with the Jack high.
Me too. The ending's good too.
Some riveting blind v blind stuff going on here as we wait for the stand-up game to come back on.
The Doyle, yeah.
Stop capping. How you doing?
It's almost the same as 51.
Welcome to the chat.
Very
Stack 21 at on the Twitch stream. I'm glad you feel special. You should always feel special.
What is it?
Ante where everyone puts in an ante.
Oh.
And then the button. Yeah, like it would be like everyone puts in a quarter and the button has 50.
Okay.
And action starts left of the button.
Everyone puts in a quarter and 20 back 50.
All right, Jonathan's picking up King Queen
so you either
offsuit. He is super short stacked right now with about 2K behind.
Wait,
He's had a rough hour in poker. Let's see if he can get the double up as the short stack. Cole, his nemesis, who won out at him earlier, is going to peel A7 suited. And he is going to call. Seinfeld with the King Jack offsuit will be in there as well. So now the pot is 1,200 and Jonathan has about 1,900 behind. If he hits a pair, all the money's going in, but he does not. It is 7-9 deuce rainbow. Cole flops best with a pair of 7s, and Jonathan is just going to check it back. Turns a 4. Cole's still ahead. Jonathan's just going to need to hit a pair in order to win the hand in the face-up way, but let's see if he could win it. Hard to navigate post-flop when you have so little behind. Can't really bluff. It's going to be really hard to get Cole to fold a 7. He's going to bet. Cole's going to bet small with his second pair, 400 into a pot of 12. And Jonathan now has a decision to make with his king high. He is just going to let it go, which I really like.
When you started
recognizing that he doesn't really have any ability to bluff here, and yeah, just lets it go. It's always tough when you're super short stacked. You pick up a really nice hand like King Queen and can't get anything going. What's up, BBB? Welcome to the chat. How you doing?
Because they're like, well, I have 2 cards and I've got $25, and they're like,
yeah, you're getting like
I can't let it go.
10 to 1 or some shit.
Brian, we need to get you on the stream. You would entertain the people for sure.
You're under the gun with like 9-5.
We are currently waiting for the stand-up game to start.
I'm in there.
Sandor's picking up the King Jack offsuit, and he's going to open for 150. No, 200. No, I was right. It's 150. I don't know how much these chips are. I'm learning as we go. Fabian peels the ace-8 suited, and he's going to call. Cole's got queen 10 suited in the small blind. Let's see what he wants to do.
Quick maths tell me to do
he's
650.
Doing some quick maths, and he is going to 3-bet to 650 from the small blind with queen 10 suited. Oh, Sandor's going to get out of there with the king jack offsuit. Fabian, I bet you he's going to call.
At it again.
Of course, he's not going anywhere with the suited ace in position. He's letting Bulldog sweat. Going to a flop of 10, 5 deuce, 2 diamonds. No one has any diamonds. Fabian has some backdoor hearts. Cole has top pair. That must feel good. Let's see what he does.
700.
He's gonna bet 700. A little bit less than half pot. Let's see if Fabian peels with his backdoor hearts. 1 over with the ace.
All right.
And he is not going anywhere just yet. For context, Fabian used to be super stuck. He's now up a ton. Cole is stuck, and when you're stuck, sometimes they just turn an ace on you. So now Fabian is ahead here. See if Cole slows down with his top pair. Just gonna quickly check his cards, make sure he doesn't have an ace. He does not.
Check.
He's gonna check back and slow down. Fabian's trying to figure out how he can get some value. Does he want to do a cheeky, sneaky check back? Does he want to start betting, targeting 10s? And he is going to bet 22. Are the teal chips 1,000? They are. All right. He's going to bet 2,200. Pretty sizey bet. Maybe 70%. And Cole now has a decision to make.
Call.
Cole thought about it and decided to make the call, which Fabian, of course, loves to hear. Let's see. He's going to need a 10 from space. Do they say that?
28 back.
Or queen.
28 back.
Yeah.
So 6 from there, and then...
Don't think he's really going to be able to get Fabian off this hand.
28
Don't think he's even going to try. I think he's just probably going to go into check call, check fold mode, depending on what the river is. Let's see.
Check.
Oh. Cole hits 2 pair and quickly checks, and Fabian checks back. Nice instant check back from Fabian. Didn't even think about it. And
you were ahead?
Cole wins. Let's Cole know he got lucky on that river.
No.
Backdoor.
Backdoor. Okay, that's fair.
Snap check on the river. Doesn't feel good when you're Cole when you river 2 pair.
No, just a funny order.
Cole takes in a nice needed pot right now.
I'm sure it's so good.
He's one of the, I think, 3 players who are stuck right now.
What time is it?
We got some beautiful construction going on here at Commerce Casino.
4.
Newman's going to pick up pocket 9s under the gun. One of my favorite hands. 9s, 10s, and jacks. I love them all.
I'm trying to figure out if it's
I don't know how to read these.
clock, and I think it is. You're young.
That's the problem with my generation.
I know.
It's not digital.
Analog clock.
Bulldog is going to, unfortunately, pick up pocket 8s, and he's going to 3-bet to 300.
300.
Fabian has king jack offsuit, and he's going to be in there, but Cole picks up ace king. We got some real hands here. I think we're going to see an interesting pot. Cole is 4-betting his ace king offsuit. Wow, Newman's folding the 9s. Bulldog is not going anywhere with the 8s, and king jack off is hitting the muck. So the best hand folds, and ace in the window. Cole flops top pair, top kicker. It's pretty nice after just winning a sizable pot against Fabian. Now has ace king in a 4-bet pot and hits an ace.
550.
It's gonna go 550, pretty small, into a pot of 3K, and Bulldog snapping him off. Got a $4,500 pot.
Check.
Deuce on the turn. See if Cole continues betting for value. How many fives can Bulldog really have, you know?
Check.
He's going to check back, not trying to get value from a worse ace here. And the river is a 6. Let's see what Bulldog does here with his pocket 8s after calling a 4-bet. Oh, he's just going to go all in. And Cole has to make a decision here.
Got me covered.
Interesting.
Really love how he's turning his 8s into a bluff here.
Yeah.
Really puts a lot of hands that
pressure.
Cole's going to have in a really tough spot.
It's okay. I got him covered.
Bulldog says, it's okay, I got him covered. Intimidating words when you need to make a call with just one pair for your whole stack.
I think a 5x hand's a fairly natural hand to have, given the flop is ace 4-3. A 5x hand, flopped a gut shot. You could have ace 5, 4-5, 3-5. There's a lot of hands that could be in here that flopped a pair and a piece on the flop that turned a straight or whatnot. So I definitely think you can rep this and have this, and very tough, for Cole to have a 5x if he, assuming he was the pre-flop 3-better with his hand. So
he 4-bet.
Or 4-bet, yeah. So it's really hard for him to have a 5, and it's kind of hard for Bulldog to have a 5 too, but not near as hard as it is for Cole.
Yeah.
Putting in the last bet pre-flop.
He recently made a nice hero call with 9s. Let's see if he's in the mood to hero it off again. Cole's stuck right now, so this is the pot of the 9. If he calls this, I'm pretty sure he'll get unstuck.
So there's...
I like it. Spread the pot, dealer. He's trying to find out how much money is in the middle, how much money Bulldog bet. Sometimes you just got to do some out loud calculations at the table.
So that's like 4x.
Bulldog's probably feeling not too bad about it. He didn't get snapped off. That's always nice. What do you think he's going to do?
I think the fact that Bulldog overbet so big might kind of work out against him in some ways. I think perhaps Cole might think if he had a 5x, he might just, do a more conventional check raise size, giving it's kind of a nasty board for the kind of hands that Cole's kind of likely to have, like ace king, ace queen, ace jack, perhaps a set of aces. So maybe he'll perhaps...
I imagine, he checked back the turn to pot control, maybe induce a bluff, but this went much bigger than he was hoping for.
Definitely one of those spots where you're just going to be going with your gut here. I know he's doing the pot math and all that, but this is definitely more one of those gut instinct situations, whether you're going to click call or fold.
Yeah, if someone at this table is capable of bluffing, Bulldog is definitely one of them. Although this table's pretty tough, I think a lot of them. Wow, he's going to let it go, and Bulldog is going to get a really nice bluff through.
You can even have not even necessarily 5x hands, just like ace x 2-pair hands.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people 3-bet suited ace hands, like ace 4, ace 3, ace, any two. There's a lot of 2-pair combinations on that board that you would 3-bet or raise pre-flop with, suited ace.
Yeah.
5.5 with 50.
I think Bulldog showed the 8s. It looked like.
I just have enough 2-pairs.
He bet 550 on the flop, so I was like.
That's
Cole said he has enough 2-pair to make it a fold.
For sure. Absolutely. That's what I was just kind of saying. You could definitely have a lot of ace x 2-pairs there.
The time.
Yeah, you should have had aces.
Aces could lose.
Maybe.
Why is aces not?
Aces fold. They're folding. Yeah.
Well played there by Bulldog, going for it. Got the Purple Heart Award so far on the session for that one. He went for it.
Going in.
And Cole immediately picks up pocket jacks.
50.
Feels pretty good after you make the wrong folds.
Absolutely. Instantly back in the action here, very next hand, which is kind of interesting because sometimes you might think, man, people might think I'm kind of coming apart at the seams here.
I love my It's only happened to me twice, but getting stacked and picking up aces, oh my, it's truly one of the best things ever. Doubled up both times because they think I'm full of it.
Absolutely.
Although I have gotten stacked, picked up kings, and then gotten stacked immediately afterwards, and I just left after that. That was a hard one. But.
You know, sometimes if, it's best to kind of call it a day at some points. It's a lot easier to play poker when the wind's at your back, so to speak, and when you're taking a bunch of shots on the chin, it's hard to play your A game at that point. So as always, casino will be open tomorrow, and you can always just come back then and play when you're a little more centered. So
yeah, I think a lot of people are like, oh, I'm just unlucky today, I can't play. I think my mindset is more like, I'm getting beat up and I'm not making good decisions anymore.
It's a lot easier to play poker when you're playing from ahead. So.
Yes, agreed.
No doubt.
See, Jonathan is looking interested in his hand. He has ace-7 suited with 1,600 behind at 25.50, and unfortunately, Newman has ace-jack offsuit, and he is not going anywhere just yet. Jonathan's going to need diamonds. Or a 7.
All right.
Was it the Queen Jack against those?
Let's quadruple you up.
It was against.
Okay. Everyone's rooting for Jonathan in some way. They want to quadruple him up. He's going 4 ways to a flop.
I'm down.
That's
my second.
And with it's a 10-4-3 rainbow.
Second would be you get a quadruple up.
Fabian flops best with the second pair. He's just going to check around. All right, he's picking up.
Oh, no, I don't need to.
A diamond draw.
Fabian picking up an open ender as well with that 2 emerging.
I felt so bad, too.
No, I don't mind. I was just quite perplexed which hand it was. I was like, okay.
What Fabian wants to do here, he's going to bet small. Looks like 400 into 1,600. 500, excuse me.
Yeah, the pot you're.
And what does Jonathan want to do with his draw?
Yeah, it's something like 40% of a stack or something like that. But he might think he doesn't have any fold equity, so.
It makes sense. If he jams,
might as well just see a river,
likely.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Then some. That's impossible.
Let's see what Jonathan does with 850 back, and he bricks out.
An interesting spot for Fabian because he had a compelling hand of the turn, but now he just has a pair of 4s, and this might open the door for Jonathan to win with the jam if he can find it within himself here when check 2.
Yeah, when you have 850 back and the pot's 2,600, really hard to get a pair to fold, but a 4 is a pair that maybe is going to fold.
Yeah, I think he could maybe accomplish it, but he can't find it.
He's just going to give up and check back. I think that's a nice check, right? I think Fabian's going to call him off.
Works out perfectly for Fabian there.
I was going to call.
Yeah.
And be happy if you won. But happy if I won.
Fabian says it's going to be
exactly.
happy if Jonathan won that pot, but he had no way of winning it when he bricked his diamonds. And Sandor, it's about time for his massage. We're going to watch him get some scalp rubs on stream. We love to see it.
If I 3-bet, you might have stacked me.
Probably would have folded, I think.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot if Jonathan shoves there.
It depends, yeah. I don't know.
He would have definitely
he can read
took a second.
Yeah.
Whatever he decided. Because it also seems kind of mental to bluff jam a shorter stack like that.
Yeah.
You don't have a big, you're not really threatening much. But it's also kind of works to your favor because it's like, well, he's probably not going to just air mail nothing here with only $800.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
All right, let's see if Jonathan can spin up an $850 stack at 25.50. Crazier things have happened in this game.
Oh, no doubt.
If he had quadrupled up right there, that would have been huge. So
absolutely.
Definitely possible.
Definitely had a better chance to get Fabian to fold the river than the turn. I think on the turn with a pair and an open ender, Fabian
he was definitely
just bet calls it off. But
way too specific.
So he definitely saved some money by not jamming the turn. Maybe he could have got away with it on the river, perhaps. But yeah,
we'll never know.
Yeah, we'll never know.
Sometimes when your opponent tells you they're going to do one thing, they were not going to.
Yeah, it's often the opposite. Yeah.
I was going to call you off. Maybe Jonathan's thinking, "Damn, I missed a spot to bluff."
Yeah, that's tough. I can't blame him either way.
Yeah, it's just tough. All right, we got the chip count here. Jonathan at 16 big blinds. I don't know why they added that in there, but I think that's pretty funny. Nice little needle from the graphics team. Bulldog at the top with the VPIP of 56, and at the bottom with 22. Everyone else somewhere in the middle. Cumulative winnings coming up. Seinfeld up 22K. Fabian up 16K after being down 20K. Newman up 12K. Cole down 5. Sandor down 9. Bulldog down 13. And of course, the fan favorite Jonathan is down nearly 24K. Can he spin it back up? We shall see. Got some beautiful shots of our players folding cards here. There's many ways to fold cards. It's very fun to practice sometimes when you're playing live. All the ways. I personally like leaving it on the table and just sliding it over.
That works.
Because when I try to do cool things and flick it in, they fan open and people see. And it is humiliating.
Yep, and it's not great when, if cards are getting shown, some people see and don't stay, and it kind of give people an unfair advantage. So definitely good to be thoughtful about how you're mucking your cards.
Definitely. When people throw it in the air, I always look.
Gotta get those edges, right? Yep, good to try to not show your cards if possible. But when you play a lot of poker, it does get boring. You kind of want to have theatrical folds. It's kind of fun to fold with some style and flair, but just got to be careful with it.
Yeah, when I posted my first video, like POV shot at the table, people were like, "You peel cards so weirdly," and I'm like, "Yeah, people in poker notice everything about how you play. I guess I have a weird peel." All right, we are here. Sandor 3-bet ace 4.
When they played bigger, it was a good game.
And Seinfeld looks like he just called, and he flops the nuts.
Interesting, just call, but he caught the flop. That's for sure. Nobody home at Sandor's house here with the ace-4 diamonds. Pretty tough board for that hand, but Seinfeld keeps checking, give him some rope, so he might tug on that, and it looks like he's going to. He's gonna
small little bet, 300 into 1400.
I just love the fact that you have an ocean view and you're.
Let's see. Seinfeld wants to release the trap now. Just call.
Where is that?
I don't know. Always tough to flop the nuts, and he's gonna raise, and that's gonna be the end of that. Goodbye to the ace-4 of diamonds.
Only one table really has the ocean view, and it's the PLO table. Yeah.
Most casinos in general don't like that one.
Oh, I lost?
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I missed you on my phone. Tip. Tip. What's that? No.
It's a tip.
Tip.
Thank you.
Oh, we were there last week.
Oh, yeah? How was it?
Good. Nice place.
I have some things to say.
You ever go to Andrea's? It's good fish and chips.
I've been there. Ventura?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good.
Now you have my interest.
Yeah, it's really good.
Cool.
There's a sick golf course I play at, like a mile away.
How's your golf game?
Olivas. Huh?
How's your golf game?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there is that one.
Olivas, yeah, it's a great course, man.
Got a little golf bat, too?
Classic poker table conversation, talking about golf.
I've never gone into
I hear a lot of golf, gambling, and sports bets conversations at a poker table.
And how much everyone cherishes their wives.
That as well.
I hear that all the time when I play.
Haven't heard any crypto talk yet, which I probably would have lost a bet on, but that's all right.
That would be fun, actually.
Not in LA. I was just in San Francisco, and a lot of crypto talk at the tables.
Does not surprise me. It's a little of note now. It's in its flop era right now, as you would say. It's on a bit of a downswing.
Exactly. The people aren't too happy about it.
So I think Bitcoin's like 112 from the 120 plus it breached a few weeks ago, but it's lots of ups, lots of downs.
I don't know what it means.
Stop Cap'n said, why raise? I assume he's talking about the ace-king suited flop nuts. I kind of agree, but don't think he was really going to get any more value out of that. It's nice to flop the nuts, but it's not when your opponent has literally nothing, which is what Sandor had.
It looks like easier to know what line to take when you can see the whole card.
It's
That's
true.
For sure. There's definitely hands that can like the turn that could, not like rivers or whatever. So, it's if you raise earlier on, you kind of get more money from hands that might get spooked on a
totally. Like another
river,
spade on that river would have killed the action. The action was dead on the flop, but I think maybe Seinfeld got the max when he decided not to 4-bet his ace-king suited and just flat.
I mean, he might have got another oh,
that's sick.
river bet from Sand already called check the river, but
potentially, yeah.
it's, you know, we're kind of playing a little hindsight poker at that point.
From like humans, like it's kind of fun to like, let's see who can get closer to that hole over there. Let's hit this shit, and like, you know, that's been happening.
Hitting a rock with
since the beginning of time, you know.
A rock with a stick.
Yeah.
Bulldog's picking up my personal favorite hand in poker, pocket jack.
Man, you must be a masochist or something if that's your favorite hand. That's.
It's because I like to root for the underdog. People like to shit on jacks.
Just jacks, always an overcard. They're always overcard, always flops.
People love tens, but they hate jacks. It doesn't make sense. But in a classic fashion, jacks are going to run into ace king suited, and we're pretty deep here. Bulldog has 19K. I think we got a big pot to brew in.
This is interesting. It's the exact inverse of the third or fourth hand of the session where Fabian had jacks and got in 10K and lost to ace king. So
to Bulldog.
I don't remember actually who it was against at this point. I just remember, you know, Fabian had the jacks, and I think Seinfeld actually had the ace king, if I remember right.
Yeah.
But he's getting to experience both versions of it with the jacks and the ace king, and he's got the jacks now. We shall see if he can hold up.
Yeah, he 4-bet jacks, and Fabian just went all in.
15% discount.
Well, that's the big discount.
That is
There's only an hour left of this round.
Yeah. All the things that go into decision when you're flipping for stacks.
Yeah,
you're not going to have much time to make it back. You're in a big game like this, too. It's hard to just get stacked right at the very end.
This might be one of the bigger pots of the day here, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Let's see what Bulldog wants to do with the best hand in poker. He's going to let it go, and Fabian is going to take down a really big pot pre-flop.
Definitely easier to fold the jacks than the ace king. You know, jacks you could be in really bad shape versus queens, kings, and aces, and versus the ace king, you know, it's harder to be in really dire shape. So not surprising to see that play out as it did.
Diamonds.
You give Liliana a pocket jack, she ain't folding that, I'll tell you that. She's going to go all the way.
No way.
She's going to put you on ace, king, or tens and going with it.
I don't care if you're 80 years old and you've played 3 pots and you 5-bet for the first time all day. I got my favorite hand in poker.
She's putting you on ace, king.
Yeah, just kidding. I am folding. Nice fold by Bulldog because guess what? Dealer told me the ace was coming.
Yeah. You like 2 flush draws.
Call.
I really hope the graphics today
Cole is going to call the ace jack off open with ace 8 of hearts. Jonathan is in there. Come on. I don't know if I'm allowed to root for people so obviously, but I am, of course, rooting for Jonathan.
You know, it's poker media. It's not, you know, CNN.
So I'm not a journalist,
Fox.
guys. I'm just a girl who's commentating on poker today.
We're not reporting for the Wall Street Journal. We're going to be a little fan-centric here. I think that's appropriate.
Yeah.
All right. Clubs, dealer, clubs. No. We got
Gardens has like a 5.
6, 9, 10 rainbow.
I guess.
No one hits a pair though, so maybe that gives Jonathan some hope. But I don't know if he's going to be able to see a turn
6 card I've never
for
played.
free.
Have you played?
Is that a thing?
Cole's going to bet 500, 400. Jonathan's just going to get out of there, as is Bulldog. And Cole's going to take down this pot for 1K in profit.
I can't imagine even like, I played it like twice on an app, and I can't imagine peeling 6 cards and like remembering. I guess you just play it like.
Yeah,
go fish.
like,
go fish.
Looking back, I guess.
Aces are just like worthless.
I've seen 10 cards back in Kansas.
What are you?
10 card?
I'm talking about the most insane variant of PLO, PLO 10. I have also heard of this happening.
Like 2 people.
Amongst my friends, I did not participate.
I saw
I wouldn't even know what the nuts were. It would take me too long.
Yeah, I've only ventured to 5 card. I like 4 card quite a bit better than 5, so I'm more of a 4 card guy.
I like
me too.
But it's right. Some people like the 5, I suppose.
Oh.
Some guys losing houses.
Really?
Yeah.
Let's see what Seinfeld does with king, queen off. He's just going to call.
Maybe 100 at like home, some of these guys, yeah.
That's a really big game.
And
Good, right?
Newman's in there with the 8-9 offsuit.
All
Going
right,
4 ways to a flop with some ugly hands.
9s.
Or the river.
More. Bang.
Jack, jack, 5, 2 spades on the flop. No jacks, no 5s, no pairs.
You know, the best time.
No.
Let's see. Seinfeld's going to take a stab at it from the button. Just going to bet 200, and let's see. If anyone's going to peel, it's going to be Bulldog, and he does.
Jack.
And now, any pair is a boat. We got another jack on the turn, and Seinfeld's going to slow down, and Bulldog will river it. See if he tries to get some value here from like an ace high.
1800.
He's just going to overbet 1800, try to look as suspicious as possible. Don't know if he's going to get the hero from the king high, but...
Order Dustin.
Cheesecake. Pretty good.
Yeah, it's good medicine
like,
when you're sick. that's
it's probably.
That's what I
see, he's thinking about it. Nah, he's just gonna let it go. And Bulldog is going to take down this pot.
In any other game, I'm in there. You psychos.
Might get a call from
your
parents or your grandma or whoever happens to be watching.
Jack I raised you better. I love that movie.
Bulldog has been floating flops light, getting turns checked around, and then taking it down on the river over and over again today.
Yeah, the stock meal.
Nicely played by the dealer for giving him the best hand on the river.
Right.
7 deuce.
Ray.
100.
Fabian's gonna pick up pocket kings.
What's that? Yeah.
And see if anyone has any hand worth playing.
Look at the hand.
Yeah,
Jonathan gonna throw away the ace-7. Ooh, Newman's got pocket sevens.
Yeah. 2 years.
Don't expect queens.
Second.
Don't expect queens to.
She's going to call.
I wouldn't have liked it there, to be honest.
We've gotten to the scalp massage portion of Sandor's massage.
Yeah, it was a big jam, I guess.
All good stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Heads up here, 1100 in the middle, 10-4-4, a couple clubs.
Fabian's gonna get at least one more street of value with that flop.
A lot worse flops for sevens, that's for sure. Definitely can see him continuing to at least one bet here.
Getting 500, I think, into 1100. This is just a single raised pot. And Newman is gonna call. Turns a 6. Newman's gonna check furiously. Let's see what Fabian does, how big he goes. Gonna go 1500 and just get the snap fold from Newman. Can't really continue there with sevens.
Pretty tough. Well, not a bad turn card with the 6. I mean, all kind of low middle cards there. No ace, king, queen, jack out there. A lot of the bigger cards are going to be the hands are going to be, 3-betting and raising pre-flop, but still tough to check call with mediocre hands like that out of position where you're just kind of hoping to hold on and also be right. It's a lot kind of has to happen there. So don't blame him for check pitching the sevens there.
Pickleball action in the desert. I get some old folks thinking they're the top guy in their little community.
I mean, if they're old, they're not going to be the singles, are they? I'm sure
I guess not, yeah.
I'm sure they'd smoke me at doubles. Some old people are actually genuinely really good at doubles pickleball.
Definitely, yeah.
At pickleball?
Doubles in particular.
Pickleball, like the crypto of recreational activities. That thing is on an absolute heater. Everybody's in the pickleball cult. I've yet to fully jump in. I put a toe in the water a few months ago visiting a friend in San Francisco. It's pretty fun. I'm more of a table tennis / ping pong guy personally. I like foosball as well, but I like ping pong or table tennis, I think, more than pickleball.
I can't stand ping pong because when you have to pick up the ball, it's so awkward. It's just like running around. And I have to pick it up a lot because I'm not very good.
Okay.
So I miss a lot. And
You're
I'm just
not big
running
on the
around the
bending over and
garage.
picking up. And,
it's a full workout, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. That's a fair point.
Fabian in there with the 9-5 suited and gets rewarded by flopping a flush draw. Cole has pocket kings.
Got the useful king of clubs as well.
Gonna bet small, 275.
Strip some equity away from Fabian's club draw. The king of clubs is in his hand, but Fabian's gonna continue, especially to that size.
I think Canelo will win.
Get you 6 or a deuce as well here on the turn for an open ender. We shall see here.
Fabian's gonna check raise his 9 high flush draw.
Ah, you did check raise it. Let's see what Cole does here. They're pretty deep, so I imagine he's going to just continue with the call here, but we shall see.
Play on this stream a lot, right? Paul used to play.
He's just going to call. Let's see a turn.
What was his name on there? It wasn't Paul.
Paul James.
Paul James. What's his middle name? Why didn't he want to go by?
Board pairing queen on the turn.
You're his best friend. You should know.
Fabian's not going to continue after check raising the flop. He's just going to check, and let's see what Cole does with pocket kings here.
Oh.
Check.
He's just going to check back in case Fabian's getting trappy with a queen, and well, that's a river.
Great river there for Cole.
But I don't think he's going to get anything. I think if he was going to get value, it was going to be on the turn.
Fabian,
a lot of draws to target that are check raising that flop, but
absolutely, Fabian didn't take the bait here and lead the river after went check. Good decision by him. Now it's just a matter of how much does Cole want to try to extract from Fabian, but of course not going to be able to get much out of Fabian with an unimproved 9 high. So
I folded the last 2 hands in a row. It would have been the nuts both hands.
You shot this? Hey.
So
Bulldog saying he folded the nuts. He did not, but why not?
Yeah, it'd be good for you guys. Yeah. Just pumping it up. But,
So who's Canelo fighting?
Terence Crawford. He's
follow boxing enough.
very, very good. But he's a better fighter pound for pound, but he's smaller guy, so he's moving up in weight to fight Canelo. Which is quite interesting. It's the biggest fight of the year.
Canelo's not considered to be quite in his prime. Maybe like slightly past it, or what?
Yeah, but so's Crawford, probably. Very slightly past it, both of them.
Okay.
Crawford's older than Canelo.
Oh, wow.
But Canelo started fighting when he was like 16 or
Sure, yeah.
He does
he's 100.
Does a lot of side quests. He plays poker.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's going to put like 5 years on you.
Yeah.
Anyone who stacks their chips like that is not.
Sandor picking up pocket queens while getting a massage.
That's
Nothing scarier than a 4-bet from someone who's getting a massage.
Spent so long stacking them to be.
Don't think he's going to get any action here.
Shandor will reverse that.
Yeah, he's just going to take it down.
I don't know.
Sandor, don't let him talk shit to you. Play your game.
I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, play your game.
I'm enjoying my massage.
Exactly.
I'm organizing my chips color-coded.
Sandor looks like he's living a really nice life right now.
Happy to be here.
He's an OCD blaster. Don't get fooled.
Yeah.
Happy to be here.
like that,
That's how
but
I feel at the poker table
going
most
light.
times.
it's a good mentality to have.
Yeah, we're lucky to play this game.
Yeah.
And sometimes we're unlucky at the table, but lucky overall that we can spend so much time playing this very silly
Sure.
game.
Anytime you can do something for a living that people do on vacation,
Yeah.
I really am. Though.
not so bad.
I'm not even.
Seinfeld's going to pick up pocket jacks. See if anyone else has
I started to get more massages,
an interesting hand.
especially when tilted.
Yeah, I like
Bulldog's going to raise the king 5 suited.
18.
You don't want to transfer that.
Stacks are pretty deep here, so I don't
Yeah.
think we're going to see a 4-bet sling it in type of situation, but we're going to see a
We can all vibe together.
4-bet sizing to probably allow for perhaps a post-flop
It's cool, guys.
hand here,
Peaceful.
which is a lot more
Okay,
interesting.
going into the flop. And a king. Seinfeld's just going to check, and Bulldog is going to check it back as well.
Don't hate the check back
I like
there
it
with
a lot,
yeah, with top
actually.
pair no kicker. It's gonna be hard to get 3 streets of value with that hand. Get called by worst flop, turn and river. So might as well check it back a little bit. Protect your check back range as well. You want to be able to have some semi-strong hands in your range as well when you check back. So it accomplishes a few things in that regard. I like the check back.
Bulldog's going to bet the turn, 2,600. See what Seinfeld does when there's just one over. And a flush that got there on the turn. He's not going anywhere just yet. He's going to call. 9 on the river, and is just going to check around. And Seinfeld's going to lose this pot with wonderful hands. All right.
Jiglets.
Oh, wait, you don't get a bad luck. It's a casino after all.
Bounce don't lie.
Yeah, exactly. It's been a while since we did a stand-up game, guys.
Yeah. Who lost a lot? Oh.
Well, I think
He didn't bring more money behind, so.
Okay.
If you stack me, you can play it.
We'll just go back to the whole watch thing. You'll have to pay your watch. You'll have to.
Yeah, what's that watch?
This watch is not worth enough to cover it, probably, unless you really like it.
Not to cover the.
Jonathan admits that he's not wearing a $1,200 plus watch. They want to play the stand-up game, but are not able to because he's not going to be able to pay it out if he loses. He's got his entire bankroll life savings on the table right now.
Driven here, right?
Just kidding. I think he just probably doesn't want to buy in again.
Bankroll on table, BOT, as they say.
I've never done it before, but sounds like it's a rush.
I tell you what, you give me a.
I reckon it would be.
Jack of hearts.
You could
He's going to open it up, and Seinfeld's going to call with ace-jack offsuit. Flop is 4-5, 2 diamonds.
I've not been able to cover the stand-up game for the last 10 times we've played.
Seinfeld's going to check to Bulldog, who's just going to check it back. Ace on the turn, giving Seinfeld the check mark.
Don't give away your secret.
He's going to check it again for the second time.
Yeah, I've not had a reload for, I don't know, 4 hours or something.
And Bulldog's going to take the bait and bet $300.
Yeah.
Seinfeld just going to call here. I like it.
Yeah, let's talk about this on stream. This is a great idea, Justin. He's really smart.
What? Wait. Why would it be?
And a king on the river. Bulldog gonna keep bluffing and get snapped off by the ace. I think Seinfeld learned from check raising the flopped nuts to just check call when you have a strong hand, and he gets 2 streets of value out of Bulldog with queen high.
You guys, you want to do crimes?
Thank you.
Thanks. How many crimes are you guys in today?
Why does selling so many crimes?
At commerce, it is.
It could be a commerce or a stream crime, not a real.
Sander, you do look like you could be like the head of a Hungarian crime syndicate.
Yeah, when he wears his whole tracksuit.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it looks like a mobster.
Let's see what Sandor does with king queen off from early position while getting a massage. He does want to V-pivot.
Ray.
C6, 250,
Take on Ray.
7, 8, 4, 9, 4.
Seinfeld picking up ace-7 suited from small blind. And he's in there with a call.
I'm just kidding. NyQuil's better, right? Than the day?
That makes you cry.
Right.
And Newman's in there too with 5 deuce
Trying to
suited.
get turned.
No diamonds, dealer. That's what he would hope for if he knew what people had. 1 diamond. But he does flop a pair, but so does Sandor. With king queen, he's going to check around to him. And he's going to check it back. Sneaky, sneaky. 7 on the turn, giving everyone a pair.
Been good.
It's good.
Yeah. No.
And it's going to check
Like
to
I was
Newman.
up like
I wonder if he's going to bet or if he's going to check to Sandor.
Today, and
Looks like
then I
he's
was
going to
down,
bet.
like,
And Sandor's
I could
check
have been down
back.
20, but I won.
Working out nicely for him.
That would have put me down 20,
Sure.
but now I'm down like 6.
Let's see what he does here. Just call,
so since I got
raise.
here-
Obviously never folding. He's just going to call. And I wonder
my
if
first day I
Seinfeld's going to
lost,
call
like,
with
12
his
on Hustler.
3rd pair.
It was like
Maybe going to be able to get away from it when there's a bet and a call.
I think he'd maybe be the second person coming in, but not the third.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was fun. We had a good.
He's out of there.
That looks fun.
Yeah, I tried to bluff Sandor in a big pot, but he
He sniffed you out?
Yeah, he sniffed me out.
See,
We were playing double
How
board.
Newman plays this river.
Yeah, we were playing double board, no limit, bump.
9 on the river, not improving his bottom pair.
Yeah.
So if he wants to try and turn this hand into a bluff, he thinks
It's a
he has-
one-liner straight here.
Yeah.
6X would be an open-ender on the turn, which straight gets the straight on the end, and
I had nothing on the
10 Jack gets there. There's a lot of straights coming in here on this 9. Could be an interesting development for Newman to potentially get Sandor off the best hand, which is the top pair on the flop here, but still may not work, especially for that
Betting pretty
size.
small.
Yeah, kind of surprised he's been small with this
850.
kind of hand here. Kind of thought he'd check, give up, or
go huge. Yeah. Maybe there's some meta games going on. Betting small like he would with a straight to get called by worse.
I guess in some ways you could get maybe an 8 or 7 to fold, or a 9X.
But king too strong, and I don't know if he value owned himself or it was a failed bluff or what exactly happened there. But Sandor wins.
Well, he wasn't going to win if he checked, so I guess we'll give him credit in that
That's
sense.
so true.
But yeah, maybe that kind of looks like a value bet that can maybe get some better pairs to fold. So that maybe is a good
Also,
bet, all
Sandor
things
did
considered.
check back the flop, so I don't think he is anticipating Sandor has a ton of kings.
That's probably fair to say as well.
Is that? Good deal right now. I took a good look, man.
Yeah, top pair, man.
You
were trying to make him full top pair. I don't think so.
Good look, brother.
Yeah, Jonathan says, or Fabian said, someone said, don't think he was trying to get top pair to fold. He was probably targeting a different portion of his range to fold. Look at this deja vu. Sandor picking up king queen offsuit again, and he's gonna open it up again.
You gotta wear a scarf. You better wear a scarf now.
Bulldog's of course in there with his suited connector. 5-4 of diamonds. Fabian in there with his suited king.
Yeah, I'm 28. The hangover is starting to hit a little more.
They do, don't they?
Jonathan picking up ace 10 suited with the short stack. Let's see if he jams.
How much is that?
1,000.
He is gonna jam. I like it. This is the perfect group of hands to get folds from. Sandor, I believe he said he called with his king queen of not hearts, 1 heart, 1 club. Fabian, what does he want to do with his king 9? Does he want to back raise to get Sandor off? Have Jonathan all to himself?
I guess.
But no, not gonna call. Not gonna raise.
He's a compelling spot for Jonathan here. He's playing an all-in pot where there's like half of a stack of dead money
This
in the
is
middle.
exactly what you want to happen. All he has to do is hold.
At a king.
He's a 3-1 favorite, and that pot with a lot of dead money, so
Yeah. Someone said they had a king to make him feel better.
So live.
you can go from 1,100 to 2,900 here. Just
How do you fold?
Bulldog upset. He said, I was so live. He was with 5-4 diamonds. And I bet you if he would have won, he'll tell us that.
flop's pretty big here, open ender here, 10-3 deuce.
Okay.
Bulldog would have been in there for sure. Would have turned the nuts there with that ace, with
All
that
right, no
5-4.
Jack. Jonathan has seen everything tonight. No Jack. All right. Nice. Pot for Jonathan. And of
like-
course,
What a ridiculous ball.
Just like that, he's got a 3K stack.
we're hearing Bulldog talk about he had 4 or 5 of diamonds, so he would have had a flush. He would have had a straight. Not a straight flush, but
Would have been brilliant.
actually, did he?
Triple stack.
I don't believe it was a straight flush, but
No, the 3's a heart. Okay, but he would have won, and it's a good thing he folded. Thank you, Bulldog, for your service and for folding. Let's get Jonathan some more chips.
All right, we can do stand up now. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Somebody overpay for his watch, and then we're good.
They really are itching to do the stand-up game.
Yeah, you need to buy it.
I don't know shit about watches.
Neither do I, really, to be honest.
A4.
Fold.
So that's what I use mine for, just stats. Heart rate,
Oh, you got the hood on that?
calories. Yeah, it's all stats. Like running.
Yeah, nice.
The running shit.
Well, that's why this one.
Yeah.
Sticks and status. You have a nice one.
Some All right, Jonathan is a heater about to start. He's going to pick up ace-9 offsuit, going to 3-bet, and of course he's going to run into jacks from Newman, who's going to 4-bet for 1,000. Let's see. I think Jonathan has the discipline to fold here. Sometimes it feels like you're getting bullied when you're the short stack, but also they recognize how often you're just going to put your whole stack in the middle. Very nice fold from Jonathan, and Newman is pissed off to be stuck that much and still make a fold like that. It's very impressive. Nice fold, Jonathan. All right, we got the chip count here. We got Fabian up top with 42K out of the hole and then some, all the way down to Jonathan, who has just over 2K. VPip Bulldog keeping the pressure on with 58%. Fabian has 42, and Sandor at the bottom. Let's look at the chip count. Seinfeld up 20K, been a little quiet lately. Fabian up 18K, Newman up 10. Everyone else in the red, including Jonathan, who is down $23,000. Bulldog down 13K, which is surprising. I think he's been playing well and putting on the aggression, but it's not early in the stream. I think that the time for the double ups is coming to a close-ish, so hopefully the people who need their money can get their money in the next couple of minutes. And we're going to get a little watch sequence here from our production team. I like it. I also know nothing about watches, but sometimes I play poker and people are like, wow, you see that watch at the table? And I'm like, no. And then I see it and then I Google it. I'm like, oh, that's a nice watch. So I don't know. Are these watches on the table nice, chat? I'm sure you know more than I do. I think, is Bulldog wearing 2 watches? A Fitbit or like an Apple Watch and another one? That's pretty funny. Yep, some beautiful shots of our players. The scarf, the head massage. Thank you, production team, for that. Nice shot right there. And of course, watch this stream on the Bally Live app. Check out the QR code. Fabian's got jacks. Jacks are going around.
They sure are.
But of course, in a classic pocket jacks fashion, there is an ace and a king on the board. Fabian has the best hand. Let's see. Bulldog's been running some interesting, impressive bluffs, but not this time. He is just going to give up his 7
Clear.
high. Which sometimes you got to know when to fold them and when to give up the bluff.
Is very true. As the song says.
You got to know when. Just showdown 7 high. It's fine.
Kenny Rogers theory.
Yeah. Okay, maybe it's wrong, but I'll give him a rebate. That was literally, I'm not kidding.
Yeah, you did it to give me a rebate.
Not only, but it's like, worst case, I give, this exhibition match, we just tie.
135? 145, oh.
Wonder what's happening down there now. Oh, yeah. Get on the list.
I'm probably going to get
Thank you, ma'am.
My 100?
Sounds like they're talking about getting on the list to keep playing poker once the stream is over.
Yeah, I think they're talking about the open no limit games here at the Commerce Casino floor.
Running everything from 1 to 10, 20 regular daily.
10, 20 plus. Yeah, there's a 10, 20 plus game that is private, or it used to be private. I'm not here as much as it used to be since there's not a PLO game
just
here.
Show up with 10K and show it to the floor. 20K, 30K. They'll find you a seat.
There's always the 510 farm with a bunch of tables, a 510, and above that it's a little more touch and go.
I almost did it, man.
Is this the betting line?
We don't have one here, so guess not.
Just want to go with this to someone. Yeah, we'll have enough. Sandra, what do you do if I can?
Where?
You'd be in quite the bonnet.
Then I folded immediately. I should have folded immediately. Like, it was like
Newman's picking up ace-6 of spades. He's going to open it up to 150. I'm learning to just be able to tell what the bets are from an aerial view. I'm proud of myself. Bulldog, I'm actually shocked. This man with a 52% VPip just folded queen 5 suited. Cole's calling from the small blind with queen jack off, and Seinfeld is out of there with the queen 8 offsuit. Let's see a flop. 9, 10, 4, 2 clubs. No one has any clubs. Cole has an open-ender.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to go check around, and he's just going to get there on the river. There's a club, but
great turn here.
Pretty good. He's just going to check, and Newman is, unfortunately, for Cole, going to check back. River is an 8. And let's see what Cole wants to do here. I think if he checks, Newman's likely just going to check back his ace high.
I think so.
See what hands.
600.
Just goes pot here and going to get the snap fold. Yeah, maybe trying to get like a 9 to call. River at 8. I think it's hard to get value from anything with that size, but
yeah, I think he's just trying to look like he's being aggressive and taking a shot at the pot. But
ace high didn't even think about it.
Yeah, I don't think there's much he can do there.
Should have got 6.
Yeah. 75, no.
Right, next hand, I want a double up.
What's that?
I want a double up next hand.
Next hand? All right.
Bulldog calling for the double up. Let's see if anyone is willing to give it to him.
Not asking for much, just a little courtesy
just
double up at the end.
Double up, man.
That's all.
You thought about calling, to be fair.
Yeah.
It looks like. Is Jonathan all in?
I was going to ask you to...
What do you think I had?
Stand up, bro.
Ace.
I think he is.
I don't know.
It looks like all those chips are in the middle there for the 2 seat.
And he's just going to take it down. Graphics caught up with us. Pocket 7s.
There you go.
No one had anything else. All right, he's building up. He's grinding up that stack from 850 to 3,000.
Yeah, that's the case.
If I was playing 5-5, I'd be very happy with that rise. But I imagine Jonathan's not super happy still at this $25.50 ante game here at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I was going to suggest you randomize for it, but I was like, well, if shift 4x pots, I probably should suggest that.
I considered it. I considered just having you pick a card.
And I think they are talking about when Cole had ace king and Bulldog had pocket 8s that he turned into a bluff on ace 2, 3, 4, 4 or something. Actually, I don't think the board was paired, but
that was a one-liner straight. I know a 5 was
to a
straight.
5, yeah.
It was like ace 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. It was a 6. There's 6 liner.
Do that, you know? He was gonna show the cards.
Bulldog has pocket deuces and is just gonna take it down.
About it being binding, so he's like, do whatever you want. I don't want to be.
Yeah, I can't blame him. I mean, 80 grand into 10.
They are talking about a famous hand that happened recently between Corey and 3-Coin. If any of you guys saw that hand where 3-Coin bluffed when there was a 4-liner to a straight flush, and Corey had the ace high flush and randomized, called, and doubled up when he allegedly had bankroll on the table, which we don't recommend here at in the Commerce Casino booth.
Yeah, I guess so, but like...
But do what you will. It's your money, guys. Cole's going to 3-bet. Queen 8 of diamonds. Bulldog's going to pick up jacks. Again, the jacks are going around, guys.
They really are. I think that's the most, seems like the most commonly occurring hand here today, for sure.
It's definitely what it feels like.
He would have had like a 8K lost or whatever, 500, whatever, yeah.
Bulldog's just going to call. I like it.
I feel like it's been red jacks a lot, too.
Where's the black jacks
Which is
at?
even weird. But, yeah, that is odd.
And Seinfeld's gonna flop a pair, but it's no good. And he's just gonna check it back. I'm curious to see how Bulldog plays this on the turn. 8 of hearts, double flush draw. He's going to bet out here 1,500, about half pot.
That ends up being a pretty good bet. I think he's going to get called by a lot of hands that would check back the turn when check 2, like a hand Seinfeld has. I'm not sure if Seinfeld's going to bet when check 2 at the 5s, but he might call a bet.
But he's not going anywhere.
When led into, so I think this ends up being a pretty good value bet here from old Bulldog. But it's going to be a tough one to play on a lot of runouts out of position, but That's poker for you. You're going to have to make some decisions, and he's going to have to make one on this Queen of Hearts river. A lot of straights get in. Backdoor flush as well, so overcard to his jacks, so it might be hard to get called by worse on that run out. So I think he might be going into check call mode perhaps, but we shall see here. Might just go for a blocker bet and hope to get called by worse.
800, just going super small here.
For the very small blocker bet, hoping to get called by a 10x hand or an 8x hand. That's curious. Of course, a queen x hand that could call him on the turn like a queen 9 or a queen jack got there on the end with a pair of queens, but
I remember that one. Do you remember that?
Sizing down quite a bit, so.
I remember I had pocket 9.
I don't think Seinfeld can call here with the 5, but he definitely could turn his hand into a bluff, although he might be wondering if the small bet also is a trap, too.
That's exactly what Bulldog wants, yeah.
Yeah, I really do remember everything.
Like the back of my hand.
Going through all of his options here. Looks like he's wearing an Apple Watch, chat. Watch heads, what's going on here? Bulldog is wearing two watches. I like it.
You did it.
Yeah, it sounded like you're one of them. No.
Kind of like the double watch or double cell phone table flex.
The double cell phone is very, very funny.
What kind of life you lead there, buddy boy? 3 cell phones.
I don't remember the boy. I remember his jacket.
Seinfeld in the tank. What does he want to do? Does he want to fold his 4th pair? Does he want to turn it into a bluff?
Even out how fast I called it. I don't know if it's going to be fair.
Bulldog's getting impatient.
Right. Turn is like...
And he's going to
call.
And
works out just as he had hoped for. Nice
best case scenario.
Design there by Bulldog on turn and river.
Yeah, definitely got max value.
I would reckon so. Well played there by Bulldog.
Bulldog playing well, stuck piles. That's how it goes.
Welcome to a life of poker.
Yeah.
I was thinking about my jack being a good card.
I remember that. I remember it.
But I think like I may have called it. The River Queen was just like sealed the deal. That like I beat nothing. Pretty hurt. Absolutely.
I think that was the only bluff I had there.
Huh?
That was the only bluff I had there.
Yeah, that's why I played it. This is definitely a 6 foot. 250. Yeah, I mean, without the...
Newman's going to open up Jack 10 off from the button. Fabian will be defending with the 6-5 off. Very wide v wide configuration here on the queen high flop. Queen 9-4, 2 diamonds.
I didn't believe you.
No one has any diamonds, but a great flop for Newman here, who has an open-ended straight draw. And Fabian, who has 6 high, don't think he's gonna continue here.
Not much for Fabian here. He's got the backdoor optimistic open ender with the 4-5-6. Pitches 7 or a 3 for open ender, but
when he folds.
Yeah, not much there for Fabe.
I thought you had like 9-10 or something, but I guess not from what you said.
Ah, wait.
6-5 off.
Off, wow. That is pretty. Feels like the punishment just then for 3-betting 6-5 off.
Feels like what?
The punishment was just, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's pretty sick.
Jonathan picking up King 10 of spades. Another one of my favorite hands is King 10 suited.
It's a nice one.
Just love to cooler ace king and get 2 pair. Sandor's going to call with a 6-5 suited from the button. And Cole has ace jack. Let's see if he's going to want to raise or just call. Jonathan's does not have very much behind. Maybe Cole has a hand that he thinks is worth playing for all of Jonathan's stack. He's eyeing the chip stack. Has Sandor to worry about, but again, yep, he's just going to put Jonathan all in.
You're going to have to what?
If I win this session, I got to keep going by noon.
Oh.
Definitely putting a lot of money out there. In the rare event Sandor actually woke up with the hand, that wouldn't be super ideal, but
not great.
Worked out.
Nick game next time.
And Jonathan is going to call.
Where Bulldog?
All right. We got not exactly a flip, but equities are relatively close.
In a pretty good spot for Jonathan with the dead money in the pot. He's might even be slightly profitable here with the amount of folded equity in this heads up all in.
Oh, well, the one pink card that doesn't touch either of them, queen high flop. 6. Jonathan's gonna need a 10 or a king, and he does not get it. And Jonathan is out of there.
Good playing, guys. Yeah.
Well played, Jonathan. Rest in peace. Good
Gonna
luck
call
out
it a
there.
day. Don't mind him, not many minutes left, so kind of weird to rebuy for 4 more hands or whatever it ends up being. So
tried to spin up the short stack, but couldn't get it done. And Cole's gonna pick up a nice pot.
Thank you, man.
GG's.
Anyone want to play the net game?
And immediately they're gonna turn on the net game now that
That is sick.
the short stack has cleared the way.
Yeah.
Should we do it now or draw for it? I don't care. We could do it now.
I want to use the restroom really quick, and let's just drop.
They're gonna take a quick restroom break.
Might not have too much time.
Well, yeah, I know.
Sometimes the stream ends at like 6:10.
Yeah,
I mean, we can stay after.
Let's see if they have a little bit of time to finish the net game. We're coming close to an end here.
Maybe my button.
Oh yeah, you should.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
All right.
get to choose that. Okay, yeah. Like, we'll do it my button.
$300.
Call.
Call.
3-bet from Bulldog on the button here. It's 5-3 of clubs.
I was so excited. I was like, here we go, yes. And then you said call.
It was too small anyway.
Going to be 4 ways to the flop here. 1,500 in the middle. King, queen,
Check first.
3. Rainbow flop. Bulldog 3-bet pre-flop. He does spike, bottom pair, and backdoor clubs.
Sorry, Fabian. You'll have to be.
Thankfully for his sake, nobody's holding a king or queen, so he's probably going to be able to get this through here.
I didn't even mean it. Dude. Bro.
You didn't see me?
Bro. I meant that as a joke, referring to
And Fabian turning his ace high into a raise here. He's going to check raise to 1,300. Unless the graphic messed up there. I can't tell. Looks like it did.
Apparently.
Fill in there at the last minute. Interesting ace of clubs here. Bulldog now with a club draw. It's also best position to kind of rep the best of the board in the sense if he can kind of have set aces, kings, or queens here, given the pre-flop action. Although I suppose Fabian could have a jack-10 in the small blind that he flatted pre-flop and check raise the flop with. Bulldog betting pot here, basically 4K into 4,100. Fabian was out on the lark there on the flop there, check raising and ace-7 of hearts hand, hoping to catch something a little more enticing than a ace of clubs facing a stiff bet from the pre-flop 3-better and Bulldog. Nice hand there by Bulldog.
Nice hand.
Great Seinfeld. We can't do. They don't show rivers there.
Oh, what was the flop?
King, queen, 3.
No.
That's my button. Nice try,
I'm
though.
going to continue getting my massage. It will be very obvious when I say.
That's fine.
I'm way too comfortable.
Yeah, don't worry.
That's fine. You just have to pay double.
I'm really enjoying this.
You just have to win too. That's all.
Finish. You didn't massage in your hand. You can stand up.
Justin, your 100. Justin, your 100 if you want.
Yeah.
Is that you?
I won.
No, that's two.
That's mine. That's mine.
You should be getting this time.
The thing is, I'm a little bit tired today, and I think a massage would just send me to sleep. So. 300.
300. You want call? Yes.
1250.
1250.
1250.
You got it, man.
Thank you.
See you, man.
Later, bro.
See you, bro.
I think I must have been about 4-1 to survive the stream, but I'm actually looking pretty good now. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I was about 4-1 at one point to survive the stream. I'm looking pretty good now. I think I'm odds on. Good.
The last stand-up round is dangerous.
Say again?
The last stand-up round is dangerous.
Yeah.
But it's looking good.
Looking good now, yeah. Could have gone that man. That would have should have.
I didn't know you played
I had a good hand.
Well, I didn't know you did either.
Only
I
heads
had
up.
ace high hearts.
You had ace high hearts.
Yeah, ace 7. I didn't have like ace 10 or nothing.
Yeah.
I just
tough enough. I mean, if you
fucking
could,
tough.
when
Yeah.
you do call river,
It's so grim. Yeah.
I'm obviously going to go all in the river. So.
It was a big bet. It was a good bet.
Thank you.
I wasn't no fucking clue what to do.
Don't really think you can call it.
It's tough. I don't. Ace 10 I would have called. Ace fucking jack. Whatever.
Yeah.
Ace 7 is just. I'm just
Actually,
praying you check.
Actually, would have rather got ace 10. You would call the turn and fold the river probably. So.
With what?
Ace 10.
Yeah, I think.
So I actually win more money.
Yeah.
Bit greedy.
Who knows? Yeah, I might call ace 10. I don't know. I have to put you on some creative bluff.
Yeah.
Which you did have. You did have. That was a nice bet.
450. Thank you.
You've been here a week-ish?
No, I arrived on Monday.
Oh, okay.
3 days. So.
Quick trip.
Yeah, I'm only in LA till either tomorrow night or Saturday morning. I'm not sure when I'm going to drive through.
It's a quick drive.
2
If you
hours.
pick the right times, yeah.
Yeah, the problem is I'm probably going to drink tomorrow on stream, so I can't really drive. But
yeah,
I'm with a friend. Maybe I just put him on the insurance. And then what's that?
900.
No, he's going to the desert first.
Grand Palm Springs. And also, I've got a car here. So.
In the morning, it's a quick drive. On Saturday morning.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
If you leave at 10, 11.
Awesome.
Does JSX go to Austin?
Yeah, it does.
They do now?
What's
It goes to Dallas.
JSX is like a bus type plane or what?
It's like a private. It's a semi-private. It's just a very small plane.
It's like semi-private, yeah. Like it's not a lot more than like normal flights. It's actually really convenient.
Awesome. Yeah.
It's like what, like $300 or something?
It depends on when you book it. If you book it in advance, it's just.
Let's see if Seinfeld's going to call with his second pair
Like
here.
200.
So.
Or it's 240.
If it's like a few days before, it's like.
He heard it off earlier and was wrong, and he's going to fold and be wrong.
Arrive and you can
Sometimes that's just how it goes in poker.
Bad fold, bad fold.
What a needle. Newman says, bad fold.
Like, I understand there's been some issues with flights in the past, but like if it's like a...
I have a lot of value.
What? I did hear about
I have a lot of value too.
But I mean, you know, domestic flight.
We have King Jack.
Yeah, I don't know if they go to Austin, but it'd be worth looking into.
Yeah.
I don't think he'd fold that.
I don't know. Probably 5-hour drive.
Sandor's still grinding that massage over there. Love to see it.
Yeah.
Chat, do you guys get massages at the table? Do you get massages at the table?
No, I kind of like to have a separation of church and state on my
that's nice.
playing and massage, and I feel like it dilutes both experiences. Like
Yes.
I have a hard time
Yeah.
playing as well as I would like to, and then I feel like I can't enjoy the massage as much as I like to because I'm preoccupied. So I'd rather just do that at a spa, when I'm not playing.
I started doing when there's a really long wait for a table is I'll get a massage before I play.
Sometimes I'll do that if I'm on a list and I got nothing to do, then I can kind of actually relax and enjoy it. But
But I prefer to be fully horizontal when I'm getting a massage. Sitting in a chair is just not.
No, I totally agree. Like laying down, totally. I totally agree with you that it's kind of a diluted experience.
Yeah, I like Thai massages where they jump on you and they stand on you.
That's my favorite. Yeah, where they walk on you. Yeah, I used to go to a place called Post-standup that did that kind of adjacent to downtown. If it's still the business or not.
I'll have to check it out. I'm a YOLO foot massage kind of girl. And Silver Lake, I like it there.
Yeah, if you lose, you have to fucking take 8
All right, it looks like they are playing the stand-up game, or they're all just standing while Sandor gets a massage?
Yeah, perhaps.
Because what do you do in the stand-up game if you're getting a massage? You can't stand.
Yeah, I think they'll probably just keep track of it and give him credit for standing. They don't want to kill the masseuse's actions, so to speak. So
Nice to be the button, isn't it?
Oh my god, I'm the best. Premium.
Oh, that's a real.
That's a premium on the button.
Yeah, King 8 suited on the button, stand-up game, that is a premium.
9-5, I would have called.
I'm in there.
Fabian upset with his 9-4 off fold. Says if it was 9-5, he would have called.
The question is, do I 4-bet or call?
That question.
So Sandor is
Then his question is 5-bet or fold.
standing.
Sandor is standing while sitting and getting a massage.
Is the fatigue settling in yet, guys?
Yeah. Nope. A little bit.
Newman sitting and already needling the table, who are still standing. If you are the last person to sit down, meaning you're the last person to win a hand, you have to pay out everyone at the table $200.
Super pro size is it back?
It's going to be $1,000 penalty in total now that we are six-handed. We've lost a soldier,
I
but
get 400, dealer.
still a sizable bounty.
Good call.
Fabian's just going to call with the sixes, and Cole will check his option with Jack 9.
Nice stand up.
Looks like they're doing blind raises here for 150. Actually, I think I maybe did not understand what happened pre-flop, but that's fine because we're on the flop, and it's a monotone 5, 8, 9, all hearts. All the hearts are on the board, and none of them are in the whole cards. Bulldog has led out for 250.
Yep.
Fabian knows better than to fold just yet. He's going to call with pocket sixes. Cole technically has the... No. Sorry, Bulldog does have a heart.
Bulldog has the most equity in the hand,
yeah.
but Cole technically has like
Here's
the best made hand,
I thought
but
he
not
had
the most equity.
two diamonds, but he does have a heart. Cole's going to call with top pair, and Newman's going to get out of there with second pair. And
Check.
board pairing 8. Bulldog is not going to continue here when he gets two callers. Let's see what Fabian does. He has a gut shot, and Cole checks to him with top pair. Kind of a kicker, a fine kicker. Maybe wants to bet targeting single heart hands, but no, he's just going to check it back. And the river is an ace. Cole has the best hand, but is he going to be able to make it to showdown? I don't know. Bulldog has devious intentions. No, he doesn't. He's just going to check and give up. Fabian's going to check, and Cole's going to win this pot.
Have a 9.
No.
Have a 9.
Fabian turned over his sixes like he won.
Very confident turnover there by Fabian, but
Probably expected a 9 to bet. Turner river.
I'd,
Can't fault the check back on the river, though, from Cole, especially in stand-up game. I think sometimes when you have showdown value, you just want to
turned trips.
win your pot and sit down, not
8 with
always
no
trying to
heart.
max value.
Dead or
So Cole is safe from paying the $1,000 bounty.
I was, yeah.
Sandor looks like he's sitting, but he's not. He's still standing. Fabian's still standing.
Drawing the
Bulldog and Seinfeld are still standing as well.
Playing around.
One of these 4 people is going to have to pay $1,000.
I was like, there's no way I'm not getting
It's the 2.5 extra.
I have a guess who it's going to be,
Yeah.
but I don't know if that's bad to say on stream, but I think you guys can guess who I think is not going to be able to be aggressive enough to sit down in this game.
Giving you guys good prices.
and Sandor hasn't won yet, right? He would be standing.
No, that's
Yeah.
that would be my guess. I think
Yeah.
it's hard to win stand-up when you're getting a massage.
I think
But
so.
stranger things have happened.
That's for sure.
He's going to raise his 6-7 off. Bulldog. King Queen off's gonna raise it up to, looks like,
He's
9.
gonna definitely raise here.
7. All right.
Getting 7.
Ooh, people got hands. Fabian's got pocket 8s in the small blind, and he's gonna bump it up even more to 3,000. 3,200 actually. And Cole has ace 4 suited. I mean, that hand looks good before all the action, but I imagine now,
That would have
the
been
fake
interesting.
pump.
That would have worked.
Honestly, it would have worked, but he did not want to leverage stacks
That
to
would
not
have been
pay a $1,000 bounty, which I can't blame him for.
That would have been a fun play near the end, but Don't fault him for
Yeah.
withdrawing.
Definitely, it's like at the very end of big games like this, you can easily, not easily, but you can leverage some big bluffs.
Yeah, people don't want to get caught in a weird spot right before the end of the session and have their win turned into a loss because they got some squirrely freaking hand, 2 minutes left or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, for sure. Kind of like the last hand of like a tournament level or something before dinner break or whatever.
Yeah.
Fabian, big stack here, 41K. He was a little worse for the wear early on, stuck like 20K after the first few hours, but mounted a massive comeback.
The Bulldog put on the pressure all night. He's got a 56% VPIP.
He was going for it.
You see Jonathan had a 30% VPIP, but he's grayed out because he went home. Fabian up 16, almost 17K after being down so much.
From big loser to big winner. How about that?
Cole was down a ton, and now he's up 625. That must feel good for him. Bulldog down 8K, Sandor down 10K, and unfortunately, our friend Jonathan is down 25K. He is no longer in the building. Back to San Diego he goes.
Absolutely. It's been a lot of fun here. Quarter 50 no limit action at the Commerce. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. Also have Liliana with us, who's got that awesome stream flop era poker on YouTube.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us today. It was a lot of fun here at the Commerce. 25-50 no limit action. A lot of games going here every weekday. Definitely stay tuned to the Bally Poker Live channel for more games to come. We appreciate y'all tuning in, and it's been a lot of fun. See you all next time.
See you next time. Thanks for tuning in, guys.